Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report NFL Week 16 action. Raiders going up against the Pittsburgh Steelers, both teams sitting at 6-8. A must-win ball game for both clubs. So, I'm going to ask you the question, who you got, LV for the Raiders or PIT for the Pittsburgh Steelers? This is obviously a road game. The Steelers are 2-point favorites. The over-under in this game is 38 points. But I like when the Raiders are underdogs. I will admit, an East Coast game in frigid temperatures, usually those are recipes that are not kind to Derek Carr-led Raiders teams. But at the end of the day, I got to put my faith into this ball club right now. So if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam LV down in the chat. I got to give a shout out to DJ Watt, who said, Merry Christmas to the nation. Raiders for the upset. Real one for life. Another super chat rolling in here from one of the guys on Mount Rushmore, Wild 114. What's up, Raider Nation? Let's get this started. You know Wild One is always ready to have a good time, and if y'all are ready to have a good time as well, I do, man. I want to see a lot of LVs. I got a lot of buddies from back home. Remember, I'm from central Pennsylvania that have just been egging me on all week, and I mean just talking the shit. So if you see any Pittsburgh Steeler fans in the chat today, get them the hell out of here. I know I got my guys like Sergio, Eugene Porter, Average Dude, Brandon Zeller, James O, Adrian Quintana, Karen Blair, Robert Gomez, shout out to Raider, Chris 100, Aaron Devandry, CJ Merck, Jose Delgado. I know you always rep with me here, and just know that it's much appreciated. It is Davante Adams' birthday, so we got to show love to number 17, 30 years young. I'm hoping that Adams gets 10 catches, 150 yards, 2 touchdowns. I want to see number 17 in the end zone today. Who else got Adams on their fantasy team? Who's got Adams on their fantasy team? Show Davante some love. He's no sleeves. No sleeves, Davante. I saw Max Crosby and Denzel Perryman. They were warming up in this game. No shirt. Hey, if that's what you want to do in negative temperatures, that's totally on you. But happy birthday to Davante Adams. I appreciate Terry Nelson, Rusty Coat, Chris Serrato, Raider Rob, Matt Reyes. I'm telling you, if he scores a touchdown today or every time he touches the football, I want to see some HBDs. Let's go to Dutchie. Merry Christmas, Mitch and Chugs and Raider Nation. Let's go Raiders. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat. We got Christopher Leonard. Living in Scranton, this is a must-win. Chris, bro, I feel that. I got a lot of people that were messaging me that I haven't heard from maybe since high school. This is a big game. PG 2869, Merry Xmas. Let's go Raiders! Alan Cruz, Jenny Garoppolo. To all of Raider Nation, and ain't over yet. There's still hope, Lord Mitch. Jeremy, let's get this W. Let's go to H. Ortiz Jr. Let's go Raiders! Merry Christmas to the nation. I got connected. He's throwing in his $5 super chat. 613 people watch him. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please make sure you do so. Every time you hit the like, every time you hit the share button on today's episode, I got something special for you. It is Christmas Eve after all, but I wouldn't be able to do today's free show if it wasn't for today's sponsor, Rocket Money. And if anybody out there is trying to save a little bit of extra money during the holiday season, which, let's be real, we all are trying to do that, go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. The app that shows you subscriptions in one place, and then you can cancel for whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, you could save hundreds. All you got to do is go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. All right, y'all. I saw a lot of LVs in the chat earlier, so now I got to ask you. Predict the score. Over-under in this one, 38 points. The Pittsburgh Steelers are 2-point favorites. I understand storylines. I get that the Franco Harris passing, there's going to be, that's what people talk about. The Immaculate Reception, 50-year anniversary just a few days ago, maybe 2 days ago. I get the storylines. But if you're a playoff caliber team, if you're a team that you want to be taken seriously, you got to go in a road atmosphere where you know that stadium's going to be rocking today. The players are motivated. Everybody wore number 32, and you got to show up. Every single player, you need to show up. What up, Raider Rob? 30-21. Brandon Zeller, 27-23. Noah, 16-13. Raiders. CJ Merck, Raiders, 27-24. Brad Kovac, 27-20. Montana Grizz says Carr needs to go off. Derek needs to continue to play well, and you saw the pick six last week. If you're if you're wearing that Raiders jersey and you see Derek throw that pick six, I mean, every single person was like, oh, shit, here we go. But he responded, and responding in big-time moments is when quarterbacks like Derek, who are fringe in terms of how good are they, you make big-time plays when it matters the most, you can do that. Now, DC has done a good job carrying the team this season when they've needed certain plays. He's also struggled. The one thing, though, that has always been a knock on D is the fact that he can't win in cold weather games. 0-6 in his career when the games are under 37 degrees. Well, guess what? You got an opportunity tonight to silence some critics. Let's go to Matt Solomon. What's up, my brother? Merry Christmas, Raider Nation. Let's get the win. Let's go to Wild One 14. First, the storyline is we having a winning streak versus Pittsburgh. I know the last time that these two teams met, the Raiders got the win. I believe it was, 25-17. Hopefully that keeps it rocking and rolling. If you see this logo image tonight, it means they're part of Mount Rushmore. And we got 5 people on Mount Rushmore. Now, here's the thing, y'all. I got a few things I got to tell you guys. These Raiders shows, they get kind of wild. And we already got a big-time alert. Gabe Baracinios, 38 on Cash App. Bang! Who's ready to party on the Raiders Report? You know what, Gabe? I don't do this often, and I usually don't ever want to do this early. But for a $200, let's get this party going. I drank tequila yesterday with my girlfriend and her family for Christmas, though mezcal. I might have to start getting mezcal instead of that because I like mezcal a whole lot more. Also, with that being said, I do have some unfortunate news, but don't get too upset, right? We're going to talk about some things that happened today. So if you watched our live show on Thursday, you'll know that Jeremy was sick. Unfortunately, Chugs is unable to come to work today. He's got the flu. And anytime somebody is that sick, it absolutely killed Jeremy. I'm telling you, it absolutely killed him that he couldn't be here today. So every 500 likes, Xmas song. Every 20 shares, we play Tune O'Clock. If you watched our Thursday show, you'll know Brandon Jasper, he unfortunately just lost his father, so we renamed Shot Clock Tune O'Clock. Every super chat, you will get a shout out here on the Raiders Report. Jeremy's Jewish. He's not here. He gave me the okay, and he said every $50 super chat, he's going to do a shot of chicken noodle soup. So I figured the best way to show him some love, we got the Jeremy Dreidel. We're going to fill this up with some drinks. You want to show love for Jeremy? He's too sick to be here, but know that the nation will not forget you. And then the MVP, whoever's the MVP, you're going to get a Raiders signed boot. Speaking of Mount Rushmore, Raiders podcast. Bang! Here we go. Happy holidays to all of the nation. I greatly appreciate you. And with that one, Raiders podcast, you are actually the first person on our brand new boot. So, sir, I salute you. Thank you for always repping with the team. Thanks for always supporting me and the entire Raiders Report gang. Let's go to Vega. What's up, Vega? How we doing, my brother? Here in Brazil, Mitch. Raiders! If you bleed silver and black, hit that like button right now. Hit the like button right now. I'm hyped for this one. Chuck woke me up this morning at about 7:30 and was like, yo, dude, get up. It's nice out. Take me for a walk. I replied with, it's 30 degrees out. And most mornings when he wakes me up and I know I can get a few extra minutes of sleep, I try to go back and get some sleep. I was too hyped, too anxious. And there's a lot of people out there like, Mitch, Raiders are 6-8. They got to win their next 3. Until that fat lady starts singing, I am always going to try to be as hyped as humanly possible. So the holidays are all about, I think, giving, right? And I love this show because you get people like Wild One who's buying boots for Hellcat. You got Tri-Van buying a football for Big Island. You guys always impress me by how much of a fact that this show has been able to create families. So this will be the only time I do this the entire year. When I made up the Boot Hall of Fame, I told myself I would never bend the rules on the Boot Hall of Fame. But you know what? The nation has inspired me. So what we're going to do here today, and I get it, not everybody has the amount of money that some of the guys on Mount Rushmore or some of the other people have, and it's the holidays. But if you want to buy a spot for somebody with the boot, $100 for one spot on the Boot Hall of Fame, 2 spots for $150, 3 spots for $200, $500, you get 10 spots. All I ask you to do is if you send in a freaking Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App that big, you have to already include the names of the people. So technically, if Raiders Podcast dropped to 500, he could put himself and 9 other people who are watching the Raiders Report today. Wild 114 did it last week. Raider Ron did it last week. So now, holiday special, here it is. There you go. Let's go to Alan Cruz. I love the jersey, man. Brings back memories from last season. I wore it last week, and I think it wore last week. I'm a super superstitious person, and the fact that the Raiders were 6-7 last season, went 4 games in a row, made the playoffs, I was like, I got to wear it again. I got to put the jersey back on. Put it on last week. I did not think it was going to end up working out, and that was one of the craziest endings to a game that, let's face it, that I have ever seen. And it truly, truly was. Alan, much love to you. Let's go to Josh. What's up, Josh? Expect a big Crosby game. I had the debate earlier this week about who's the better player, TJ Watt or Max Crosby, and I simply said, give me Max Crosby. Why? Healthier player, and he's still got a lot of upside to go. But, Josh, I do expect a big game from number 98. And right on cue, another Mount Rushmore member, Wild 114. Bang! New boot, give me a piece of that action, Chugs. Even though you're at home, let's keep the streak alive and kick my music. Wild thing, burner, burn, burn. Wild thing, burner, burn, burn. You make my heart sing, burner, burn, burn. Wild thing. Shout out to Wild 114, which right now, Wild 114, we appreciate you. Raiders Podcast, it's all love. I will say, though, today's MVP, because I don't usually bend rules, but holiday season, we're about bending the rules. We got Super Chats on Thursday, and it was funny because Lucky Irish goes, hey, man, I won't be able to be there on Saturday, so all the money that I put on tonight's show, I want you to put towards your Saturday show. So I said, all right, bet. Let's get it going. So right now, here are Week 16 MVPs, Lucky Irish, Gabe, and then Wild 114 and Raiders Podcast. Let's go to DJ. What? Mitch, put me on to a shot for Chugs. If we need shots later on in the show, because we're going to be playing 2 o'clock, a.k.a. shot clock, and I'm going to need help. I know I'm going to need help. Usually Chugs can take a few drinks for me. So if anybody needs to come on the show and take some shots, give me a follow on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, because I can almost guarantee you that I'm going to need some help later. Let's go to OG Bloodstain. What's up, my brother? Raiders. Love you, OG. And showing some love to Chugs out there, who, again, unfortunately is sick, and he is unable to come into work today. But just know, if the Raiders win tonight against Pittsburgh, Chugs is going to hop on the show with his dog Sadie, and we're going to celebrate. No, we're not. He can't drink, but we are going to celebrate. Let's go to Sergeant Fighter. HBD number 17, Godspeed and Merry Christmas to Raider Nation. And to my USMC, everybody celebrate the world's largest birthday party tomorrow. Man, thank you so much for everything that you do for us, Sergeant Fighter. And for you guys that don't know, Jack, he's our producer today. Sergeant Fighter, every show sends in a $5.55 super chat. Everybody's got their things, and I appreciate Sergeant Fighter very, very mucho. Let's go to Luis Galvez. I need a monster game from Adams, please God. Hey, man, I'm hoping. I'm out of my family fantasy football playoffs, which sucks. There's no doubt about it. But you know what? I'm with you, and I'm going to hope that everyone out there wins their fantasy leagues. And if you need Adams, let's celebrate together, Lewis. Let's go to LC Raider. In the second round of my fantasy playoffs, need a big game from Adams, bro. We'll keep those fingers crossed, my brother. We will keep those fingers crossed. All right, so obviously big-time game here. Raiders going up against the Pittsburgh Steelers. What's your confidence level in the Raiders beating Pittsburgh tonight? Scale it for me, 1 to 10. 1 being not confident at all. 10, it's a guarantee that the Raiders are going to get a win. We already got 1,000 people tuned in. If y'all want to hear some Christmas music, I'm going to do the best that I can. Jeremy's usually the singer, so keep that in mind. I'm going to sing every time we hit 500 likes. It is the holidays, after all. We got Kenneth. What up, Kenneth? He's going to go with 10. Sarah Otto, 10. DJ What, 7. Zach Brennigan, did I get that right with a 5? Aaron A, 10. Bang! King Higgins, 6. Jason, 10. Matthew Sandel, 7.5. Montana Grizz, 10. Terry Leonard, 5. Steve C, 5. King Higgins, 6. The Raider Lorian's going to go with a 7. Brian Darr. What's up, my brother, Brian Darr? He's one of the OGs. Going to go with a 5. The Guest House, 10. We got Christian Villa, 5. Jimmy Ramirez, 10. Raider 5150 typing is 8. Another super chat rolling in here from LC Raider. Do you think Adams is used to performing in cold weather games? By the way, Raiders! Do I think he's used to playing in cold weather games? Yes. I also know this, though. When it's this cold, I don't know if you ever get used to it being this cold, because -4 is -4. I grew up in central Pennsylvania my entire life. You put me in -4 degrees, that shit is cold, cold, cold. You know what? Trevor Mones! Bang! My first $100 super chat here to the Raiders Report. All the real ones. Who's a real one out there? If you're a real one, spam RO4L. Enter the nation if you can. Can my dad, Danny, be put on the boot? Love y'all. Hell yeah, Trevor. You know what? Trevor, I'm going to put your name, and I'm going to put Danny's name as well. And I'm going to put the date. So Trevor and Danny, that's freaking awesome, man. That's awesome. Buying a spot on the boot for old Pops. It doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't get much better than that. And you know who also is a real one, Jack? Not yet. Nope. No. I'll try to let you know. We got another guy who's always a Lord. Before we started talking about Lords, it's Hootie Lord. Bang! Steelers don't want the smoke. They don't want the smoke. We got a Steelers host who's actually in the office today. He doesn't drink, so just keep that in mind, so we can't get him too wild. But he said Steelers Nation. That's all I'm going to say. Anytime I hear somebody say a team that's not the Raiders a nation, makes me want to throw up. I also know that when that happens, I go on social media and I'm like, here he is. There you go. Go get him. Because we all know that there's only one nation. Let's go to Angel Renteria. If alcohol can't bring that man down, nothing can. Get well soon to Chugs. Yes, everybody spam. Get well soon to Chugs. Unfortunately, he is unable to be here today. He was really sick. He called me yesterday, and he just sounded like death. He didn't sound too good, so I was like, bro, it's all good. We got a team here, and if it wasn't the holidays, I think he would have tried to come in, but because of the holidays, he didn't want to get other people sick, which I respect. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. Big shout out to Lucky Irish Tri-Van for the help to get tuna on the boot. Much appreciated Thursday. Brandon is always one of our most loyal watchers here, whether it's locals, whether it's our watch parties Thursday and Saturday. And yes, Tri-Van and Lucky Irish got Brandon's dad tuna on the boot, which that was freaking cool. And that's kind of, honestly, Brandon, this is kind of the idea that gave me the, hey, if you want to get other people on the boot with you, you can do it. Let's go to Raiders Podcast on Mount Rushmore for another bang! I hope we do good. We got above 30 below today. Oh, my God. Let's go, Raiders. Maybe I try and come and talk to you. Hey. I mean, as it stands, so the top 3 people, also, it's the top 3 people. Oh, man, excuse me. The top 3 people and Blaine Craig. So Blaine Craig was our MVP from Thursday. I told Blaine at the end of this show today, at the very, very end of the show, we'll bring Blaine Craig in. He'll call us. But then, if you're in the top 3, when we do our Raiders post-game show, when we have our reaction, hopefully it's a celebration. If you're in the top 3, we'll FaceTime you on Instagram. So hit me up on IG, Mitchell Renz 365. Let's go to Punky's Family Fun. Come on, Carr. Let's get this win. We need that Condor too. Let's go, Raiders! 365 likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button. And you know what? I'll ask you guys this. Would you rather Christmas carols for every time we hit 500 likes, or, up to you, or would you rather do eggnog shots? You pick. This show's about the nation. Xmas songs or eggnog shots? You pick. Let's go to Wild 114, one of our Mount Rushmore members. Are we still boot reimbursed if outbid on Venmo? Yes. But here's the thing though, Wild One. It's the most total, not the biggest, most total. That's what we're going to go with today. We're going to do our best to keep track of the math. We'll try to update the graphic as much as we can for who sent in the most today, but it's going to be who sent in the most. But if you send in a gigantic one, I think you'll probably end up winning it. So keep that in mind. Let's go to Jamari Moore for a $5 super chat. Remember, y'all, if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, you want to give a shout out to your friend, husband, daughter, son, birthday, whatever you want, we got you covered here. Let's go to Lord X. Is that Xmas? I don't know how to. Mnos? Are gonna need Derek to bring his A game today. Okay, because the 40 Whiners are gonna be a tough team to beat. Let's go Raiders. Well, how about this, Jack? I don't know if I have the question already made as a weigh-in. Either way, how about this? What's your confidence level in Derek Carr? Do you believe in Derek Carr? Let's go from 1 to 10. 1 being you don't believe in him. 10, you do believe in him. I get that Raider fans, and I'm included in that. Like, every game I wake up, I'm like, Raiders are going to get a win. Raiders are going to get a win. But Derek Carr in the cold has not been very good. Let's face it. Derek in the cold has not been very good. And I get that, man. I get that. Also, I'm seeing a lot of eggnog. Eggnog. Wild One said eggnog shots. I guess maybe we'll mix it up. How about this? We'll go 500 eggnog, 1,000 Christmas song, 1,500 eggnog. We'll mix and match. It's the holidays. It's the holidays after all. Thank you so much, Wild 114. Shout out to the nation. Once this game gets underway, what you guys are going to be able to see here on the right side of the screen is a play-by-play overall action of everything going on, and I'm going to do my best to keep you guys up to date. I will admit, I am I get excited sometimes, so please keep that in mind, because if I do get too excited, well, it's I lose my shit. And usually a lot of things happen on these shows when, let's face it, we lose our shit. So, oh wait, hang on a second, Jack. That's the wrong number. There we go. Yeah, yes. Also, I think I'm going to have to go get the eggnog shots, because we are 70 likes away from doing some eggnog. And anytime we drink here on the Raiders Report, we are a family. We drink together. So keep that in mind. We party together. We cheer together. We are Raider Nation together. And I figured I would do something a little bit different on today's show, because they're playing in such cold weather games. I figured I would do ice cold boots today. Now, without Jeremy, it's not going to be easy to do a boot every single time. So we're going to do the best that we can here around the Chat Sports studios. But just know, when I do a boot today, it's going to be an ice cold boot. I got Modelo saying 5 for his confidence in Derek Carr. Dennis Coate is typing his 3. We got Jumpman209 says 6. Dennis Cote says 3. Let's roll through the little super chats here first, Jack, and then we'll go to that, because it kind of ties in with what's going to happen here. We got Wild One, shout out to Kale, and shout out to Wild One again. Just win, baby. Let's go, DC. I hope Carr plays well tonight, for the love of God. Like, you know, I honestly think sometimes people think that I like ripping on DC. I don't. I want Derek to play well. We all want Derek to play well. I mean, we do, right? Derek plays well. We're probably going to end up winning this game. So I hope, really, really hope that ends up being the case. Another super chat coming in from Mount Rushmore. Ooh, Wild One. Score update. Wild One takes the lead. Oh, boy. Hang on a second. Wild One just said he took the lead, which means Wild One 14. A 214 Venmo. Bang! Said put me in first place. Put me in first place. Holy cow. Now remember, Wild One, with that Venmo, you can put you and 2 other people on the boot. So message me right now on Venmo who you want to put on the boot. You get 3 spots. Shout out to our MVP so far on tonight's show, Wild One 14. Now remember, y'all, this is the Raiders Report. We are going to update this. Our graphics are running a little bit slow, so we'll get that updated. But if you haven't already subscribed to the Raiders Report, please make sure you do so. And if you want Wild One to put you on the Boot Hall of Fame, you better start spamming 14. Start spamming Wild One 14 right now down in the comment section. If you want Wild One to put you on the Boot Hall of Fame, I need you to start spamming Wild One 14. And then Wild One, you know what to do, my brother. Just message me on Venmo and tell me who you want to put on the boot next year. But right now, as it stands, here is tonight's Week 16 MVPs. And on that note, Jack, Montana Gurus! Bang! Let's go, Montana Grizz! Carr is going to rise up and bring everyone with him. Believe it, baby. Let's effing go. And Raiders! Let's go! I'm ready for game time. Montana Grizz said, put me on the boot. Said, put me on the boot. Shout out, man. Shout out. You know what? I see Lou Molina. He's asking for a playoff picture. I think that the playoff picture is updated. It might be close. I know we updated it at noon, and I'm looking at this now. I think for the sake of this, I think we're good. So I think we can go to it. So the playoff picture looks like this. You got the Bills and the Chiefs, the Bengals with the Jags winning on Thursday, and the Titans losing. The Jags hop up to the number 4 spot. The Raiders and Steelers are sitting at 6 and 8. Winner of this game, a lot of ties there at 7 and 8. But essentially, all the Raiders need, right? You still got to win your final 3 games. If the Raiders want to make the playoffs, they have to win their next 3 games. And either the Chargers or the Dolphins have to lose 2 out of their next 3. So all that matters now is you got to look at Chargers, you got to look at the Dolphins. And if those 2 teams don't lose 2 out of their next 3 games, the Raiders cannot make it. Does that make sense? Raiders got to win their next 3. Chargers and Dolphins have to lose 2 out of their next 3 games. Let's go to Wilbur_Skates. Wilbur, shout out here on the Raiders Report. Thank you, my brother. Let's go to Y114, Jeremy Chuggs and David Zahn. We miss you too, all right? Y1 makes the list. Jeremy Chuggs. Put him on the boot. David Zahn. Put him on the boot. And Y114, put him on the boot. So, remember, since we got a special deal going on here, it is the holiday season. If you want to buy some other spots for people on the boot, because that's what the holidays are all about. $500, you get 10 spots. All I ask is, guess what? You send me some names. $200 for 3 spots, $150 for 2 spots. Holiday season. Shout out to Marshall Green. Giants fan, he took a rough one today, man. That was a rough loss. I kind of feel bad for him. And then also, I kind of don't. So, here are the holiday specials, though. Let's go to David Taken. What's up, David? Merry Christmas, everyone. We need this W. You know what? How about we do that? Spam MC right now. Spam Xmas. It is the holidays. Don't get me wrong, I love being here, right? But the holidays are always about family. I miss my family a lot. And when you see people together during the holiday season, it's always difficult, right? Like I got off the phone with my dad right before we came on this show, told him Merry Christmas, wished I could be there. And I mean, I love my job, but these are the kind of shows these days, weeks, are definitely the most difficult. I'm glad I get to spend Christmas with Alex, her family. That's been an incredible thing that I have a family now down here in Dallas, Texas. My Chat Sports family, my Raider Nation family, and it's amazing. But I miss my mom, I miss my dad, I miss my grandparents, my aunts, my uncles, my cousins, all back home in central Pennsylvania. If you're watching right now, know that I love you. I miss you. Merry Christmas to everyone out there. Wild One, Raider Rob, Emily Lopez, Sarah Otto, Chris Powell. We got Isaac Gonzalez, Robert Lamb, Paul Outlaw. Webs don't matter. Hi. Mark Finley, Jab 2210, Adam Willis, Emily Lopez, Kevin Blaze, Brian Darr, Modelo Time 661, D'Angelo. Thank you all for watching and spamming Merry Christmas. Now, if you all thought I was taking a day off tomorrow, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm going to be in on Christmas. We're here on Christmas Eve. You guys are going to get a video, and hopefully it's a Victory Sunday happy celebration on Christmas. If not, I guess I'm just going to be putting coal in people's stockings. No, I think no matter what, I'm going to try to be a positive human being. It's Christmas. It's the holidays. I'm going to try my hardest tomorrow to be a happy individual. And if the Raiders win, well, then it's going to be a whole lot easier. If you love the Raiders, though, and you want free videos every single day, luckily for you, the Raiders Report, we're here to keep you updated. Now, we're going to go to a super chat here from Andrew Summers. And also, Jack, I forgot something. Could you go grab the eggnog for me out of the fridge? Because we just hit 500 likes. Rooting for the Raiders need 40 fantasy points out of Devontae Adams and Josh Jacobs. Think I will get it. Whew, man. I hope so. I would say Vegas probably doesn't agree with you. My only question would be, Is it a PPR league? Is it a standard league? I don't know. And here we go, y'all. We got some Evan Williams eggnog. And since it's the holiday season, anytime I sing my Christmas songs today, anytime I drink a little eggnog, we're going to wear the Christmas hat. We're drinking out of the candy cane shot glass. I'm going to do my best here to bring the holiday spirit. Hopefully everyone who's watching right now, you're having a hell of a day. Christmas Eve, I used to always spend this. Christmas Eve is with my mom's family. We'd always spend it playing cards, playing 31. Man, we'd play 31. You'd fold up all the corners, and you go home with, hopefully, you'd go home with like $30. It's a hell of a day. Aunt Wanda, love you. Cheers. Woo, Evan Williams. Feels good. Warms the soul. What up, Wild One? What's up, my brother? At least the coal would keep us warm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can remember this. And people, I always feel like I wonder what people think of me. But, growing up in central Pennsylvania, I worked on a horse farm when I was a young kid. But then, I don't know, when I turned probably about 12 years old, my dad bought a wood fire stove, and he became obsessed with it. Loved it. So I can remember every weekend, my dad and I would go out in the woods. We'd cut down a tree. We'd take all the bark off it, and that's how we would heat our house. And I will admit, a house with a wood burner stove, it gets hot. It's cheaper. It's also a lot of hard work. So coal, I'm also growing up in central Pennsylvania. That's like the coal miner district. That's like all coal mining. So coal keeps you warm, but I don't want to have to give out any on Christmas. Now, remember, y'all, today's show presented by our good friends over at Rocket Money. If anybody out there wants to save some money this holiday season, go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. You can view all your subscriptions on one screen. Stay on top of upcoming bills. It lets you cancel unwanted subscriptions for you as well. So get started at rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Those links are going to be available for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's show. Get rid of useless subscriptions right now with our awesome sponsor, Rocket Money. It's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. The Pittsburgh Steelers are running out onto the field, and I figured, you know what? It's a good time to just let them hear it. I want to get some LVs going. Right now, when I look at the live poll at the top of the screen, I see 90% people voted for the Raiders. It's not high enough. If you see a single PIT in the chat today, get them the hell out of here. I want you to think of it if you saw a Steeler fan hanging out at a Raiders tailgate. You wouldn't let that fly. So if you see any PITs, spam LV. Mr. Mata said, goodbye, Steelers. Let's say some goodbyes to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And remember, every time we get to 500 likes, we're going to do some eggnog shots. I think the next time we're going to sing a little Christmas carol. If you want to sing with me, good luck. If you just want to plug your ears, I don't blame you. I got some guy by the name of Donald spamming 49ers. That might even be worse than spamming Pittsburgh. What's up, my guy? James, Nicole, Nino, Red, Jaden, Lovelace, Matthew, appreciate you tuning in. Zachary Snar, Dutchy504, Sauceman 805. Get those score predictions in now for me. Final chance before this game gets underway. Your final opportunity to get the score predictions in. I'll also say we are 260 away from an ice-cold boot. Are we going to get an ice-cold boot down before kickoff? It doesn't usually happen, but can it be done? Oh, man, look at this. We got a super chat coming in from Jeremy Chugs. Raiders, let's freaking go. And this is actually an actual picture of Jeremy. He's got the suds, man. He's got the suds. Everybody spam Chugs. Love that he's watching at home, watching with his dog Sadie. He's a sicko. Like, literally, he's a sicko in multiple ways. All right, y'all, we know Raider Nation spreads far and wide. Shout out your city right now. Shout out where you're watching from. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. And you know what? This is what we're going to do. because I know Jeremy's watching right now, and I don't usually do this. So we're going to play Shot Clock, and we're going to do it with tequila. Every $50 super chat that comes in, I'm going to pour a little tequila in the dreidel, and for every single one, we'll knock it down. $50 for some tequila. Who's with me? Who's drinking tequila with me? I ate a lot of pizza before the show. I knew I was going to be the only one drinking up here today. I'm not proud of how much pizza I consumed, but I did eat a hella lot of pizza. So the deal is this, $50 super chat, and we're pouring it up for Jeremy Jugs, who is unfortunately a sick boy. Very, very sick boy right now. All right, let's give some shout-outs here to the people watching. We got Kona, Hawaii from Damon. What's up, brother? Charlie702, Eastside, Vegas. Aaron A's from Oakland. Sioux City, Iowa from Jaden. Salos, California, RCJ. What up, what up, what up? New Mexico from Cody Sanchez. We got Terry Leonard, Noble, Oklahoma. Justin Hirsch, Port, California. San Diego from Paul Outlaw. Jaden Lovelance, what's up? Chase Martinez said, put it in there, Steve L. Oh no. Hang on, we're gonna pour it up. There's one. And I realize some of the eggnog's still in there, so it's gonna look really gross. There's two. Chase Martinez, tequila time, baby. Let's go. Can I get a 2 claps? 2 clamps. 2 clamps and a Ric Flair. Woo! Chase Martinez and then Steve L. Merry Christmas from Scottsdale, Mitch. Steve, thank you for always supporting the show and always making it fun, man. You've been watching for a long time. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks for being for the nation. Thanks for being there for me, too, because I hope that these shows, y'all don't just think that far too often people are like, Mitch, thanks for everything you do for the nation. Thanks for everything you guys do for me, too. Like, I come on these shows, and I want to vent. I want to talk. This Raiders team, I love celebrating with you guys. Don't get me wrong. Love celebrating. Celebrating's easy, though. It's when the Raiders hit those hard moments where you're like, man, I need to talk to people. I need to be able to interact with people who feel the same way I do about a team, because far too often, Alex or some of her friends, even some of my friends, are like, I can't believe you get that upset about a game. I'm like, I do. A football team dictates how happy I am throughout the week, and that's crazy to some people. But here on the Raiders Report, y'all get me, and I appreciate that. Let's go to Fine Vahai. Fine, I believe this is the coordinates of your house. So, the blueprint, which kind of looks gray, though, on screen. Let's go to Carlton May. Let's go Raiders after Steelers in the chat. And we are 133 away from an ice-cold boot. And then I realize I'm bad at math. 143. Let's go to Jay Perg. Wishing everyone a Mitchell Christmas. Tonight, steel melts. We're taking down the steel curtain. If you have curtains in your house, bring them down. No curtains in the house today. We're bringing down the steel curtains. Let's go to Pro Blick TV. What's up from DC, fan of the show from years, bro? If we get up by double digits at half, I swear I'm turning it off. You know, it's funny. I saw on Twitter today, I asked the question, what's your confidence level in the Raiders? And if you guys want to let me know, confidence level in the Raiders today, somebody replied with 10 in the first half and 1 in the second half, which I don't blame you. Watching the Raiders this season, I mean, if you think about it, the Raiders this season, if they win 4 out of the 5 games that they blew, you're 9-5, right? But we can't think that way. Unfortunately, we can't think that way. Got to move on. So what's your confidence level in the Raiders beating the Steelers tonight? Scale it for me, y'all. 1 to 10. Once we figure out, holy crap, the Raiders finally won a toss. So the Raiders won the toss, and they're going to take the ball to start the game. How do you feel about it? They're going to get the ball first. They are so good in the first half, struggle in the second half. How do you feel? I don't know how I like it. Jeremy, Derek Carr melts steel beams. It's an inside job. I hope today, brother. I hope today that the Raiders and Derek Carr take down the Pittsburgh Steelers. We got 2 shots to take. As you can see, this looks gross because it's mixed with a little bit of Evan Williams that was on the bottom of my candy cane shot glass. And just so y'all know, this is made of real candy cane. The more and more we drink, halfway through the show I can eat it. We'll just start chomping it down. Cheers to Chase Martinez and Steve L. Y'all are real ones. Oh, all right. That's probably it for tequila for tonight. Unless we get to the fourth quarter. It is the weather right now in Pittsburgh, okay? 9 degrees, 14-mile-an-hour winds, feels like -7. -7! Holy shit. Jack just said, you could say the weather outside is frightful. I'll tell you what, though, it's a great joke. All right, y'all, here we go. We're getting ready to get this game going. Cracker Jack 6130, thank you, my brother, for supporting the Raiders report. We are 1:30 away from an ice-cold boot, and Josh McDaniels has his freaking headgear on upside down. Unbelievable. Bad start for Josh McDaniels. And it's kicked. It's going to be caught here by Amir Abdullah at the 18-yard line. He's going to get all the way up to the 28-yard line. I mean, they show a picture of McDaniels, and he's got something to keep his ears warm, and the Raiders logo's upside down. Not the best start. What up, Cracker Jack? What up, Cracker Jack? Derek Carr. Raiders offensive line today is Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Alex Bars, and then on the right side is Jermaine Illuminor. Carr under center. Darren Waller's going to go in motion. First play of the game, handoff. Jacobs left side. Plows forward. He's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. Second down and 4. Second down and 5, actually. It's probably going to be about 2nd and 5, 2nd down and 6. Here we go. Somewhere in there. They're going to say 2nd down and 6. A lot of cold breath. A lot of cold breath coming out. Foss Moreau in the game. You got Matt Collins now to the right side. Jacobs is the lone running back. Adams next to him. Carr, another handoff. Jacobs up the middle. Plows forward for a Raiders. First down. Spam those ones. Really nice play set up there. So it was Devontae Adams and Matt Collins. Collins was a little bit ahead of him. You saw Adams then go like an end around Carr. Quick handoff to Jacobs. Got right up the field. Good blocking by your interior offensive lineman for a huge Raiders first down. I expect to see a lot of running in today's game. Heavy doses of Josh Jacobs, which is interesting because Zamir White, he's not active today. You got Devontae Adams to the left. Power I formation. Matt Collins is the receiver to the right. Carr calling out the linebacker. Maybe he's switching things up here. No, 3 straight runs to get this game started for the Raiders and Jacobs. This one, he's going to go down. It's going to be a gain of about 2. So the first 3 plays of the game, 3 runs with the Raiders. Good to see Dylan Parham back out in the game here. We got 2,161 people tuned in right now. If you haven't shared the video, click share, share it to Twitter, share it to Facebook. I need all of the nation here tonight. The more people we get, the crazier this party can go. 2nd down and 8. Matt Collins is going to go in motion. Carr under center. Power I formation. Carr drops back. Quick throw. Caught. Foss Moreau. First down Raiders. Up to the 50-yard line. So they had Jacob Johnson as the fullback. Josh Jacobs was the running back. Foss Moreau, this is a quick drop back. Moreau turns around, does a little bit of a curl. Button curl is probably what I would call it. Gets right to about 2 yards short of the first down. Caught, lowers his shoulder, plows ahead for a Raiders first down. You are sitting dead center. Actually, you're like on the blue part of the Steelers logo here on the 50 yard line. Jacob Johnson in motion again, and it's going to be a handoff. Jacobs up the middle. There's a running lane. Jacobs to the 40. Makes the guy miss all the way down to the 37-yard line for another Raiders. First down. Is it good? Oh, man, I'm a little bit worried. So, gingerbread spiced rum. Somebody just handed me some gingerbread spiced rum. We might have to take some shots here. Super chat coming in here from Brandon Jasper. If McDaniels calls a screen pass on 3rd and 15, he will get a Christmas present from me. You don't want a Christmas present from him. I will say this. I hate the fact that Brandon Bolden is in the game right now. Hunter Renfrow in motion, car, shotgun, handoff. Brandon Bolden. Oh, man. He got ripped down by the throat by Spillane. And this is going to go for nothing. 2nd down and 10. I hate the fact that Brandon Bolden's in the game right now. He stinks. I get that they're probably like, he's used to the cold weather games in New England. It's the guy we trust. Too much stutter stepping. Andre James just got beat. And I don't know how. I mean, he didn't get face mask. It's not a face mask, but it's a choke slam. 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 38-yard line. Power I formation. Jacobs back in the game. Devontae Adams in the slot. Hunter Renfrow spread out far left. And I believe the Raiders are going to take their first timeout. Yes, timeout. 2nd down and 10. 11 minutes and 8 seconds to go here in this game. All right, y'all. We got 726 people watching. I'm going to make you all a deal right now. If we can get to 1,000 likes by the time I am done telling you all about Rocket Money, we're going to do a shot of Fireball. Let's get it going. Cancel unnecessary subscriptions with our awesome sponsor, Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. This app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, you can save hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. It's kind of snowing right now in Pittsburgh. It's definitely swirling around. The Raiders put in an extra offensive lineman. It looks like, no, it's Darren Waller and Foster Moreau, 2 tight end set. Carr drops back, fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr scrambling to his right, looking. He's going to tuck it and run. Carr! This is close to a first down. Really good play there by DC to tuck it and run. He threw out an extra pump fake right before crossing the line of scrimmage. So I thought they had an extra lineman. It was Foster Moreau and Darren Waller lined up as blockers. Carr, pump fake. It depends where the spot is. I think it's going to be 3rd down and 1. It is. They're going to mark it 3rd down and 1, a 9-yard pickup by DC using his legs. In this type of game, you might have to use your legs a little bit more than using your arm. 3rd down and 1. The win, too, is a whipping. If I'm the Raiders, I'm probably in 4-down territory. Carr, QB sneak. I don't know if he got it. This is going to be really close. Depends on the spot. The one-line judge running in. This might be short. Derek thinks that he's got it. He's pointing forward. They're going to bring out the chain gang. Did he get it? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes or N for no? Let me know down in the comments. Dude, I don't know. This is close. I will say this. If he's short, you go for it. Show it's set of nuts on you. They gave him the first down. First down and 10 for the silver and black this drive. 8 plays, 7 running plays for 44 yards. Jacobs, the running back. Fake end around to Devontae, and Jacobs gets hit, and it's going to be a gain of 2, maybe 3 yards here. So a very long first drive here for the silver and black. All right, y'all. With that super chat coming in from Ann MKT, it just says, Raiders! We are 90 away from an ice-cold boot. 9 minutes and 15 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. Raiders 0-0, Carr, shotgun, Jacobs to the left. You got 3 receivers to the left, Devontae Adams, Matt Collins, Hunter Renfrow. Adams in motion now to the right side with Foster Moreau. So it's Adams, Moreau on one side. Carr, shotgun. Steelers bring pressure. Carr, hit, sacked. Down at the 35-yard line. So way too much interior pressure there, and Carr's going to lose, I don't know, 7 yards. So you're looking at now 3rd and 15, 3rd and 16, Cameron Hayward on the sack. The Steelers do bring some pressure. They bring 5, and it's Dylan Parham who gets beat, which you're going up against one of the best DTs in all of football, and he just embarrasses Dylan Parham. Gives up a sack, so it's 3rd and 16. Oh, man, Amir Abdullah's in the game. Here comes an Amir Abdullah screen, probably. Ball at the 34-yard line. Carr, shotgun, 3 to the left. Carr drops back, looking, throws it short to Amir Abdullah. Amir Abdullah caught, running, first down Raiders! A gain of 17. You needed 16. You got 17. I'll tell you what, throw the L's my way. I thought, because it just, McDaniels is way too predictable. Way too predictable. You know that it's going to be a throw to Amir Abdullah, and you're able to get 17 anyway. That's bad job by Pittsburgh, not knowing who the hell you're going up against. Great blocking, though, by Hunter Renfrow and Foss Moreau down the field. Big-time first down, and now the Raiders are in the Rocket Money red zone. Remember, rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Carr under center, power I formation. He's going to drop back, looking, throws it, not even close. He had Devontae Adams open and tried to float it too much. I don't really know. It's just a bad throw. You got to be able to complete that one. Super chat coming in here from Wild 114. You said unbelievable. I say predictable. Yep. New World outfit. What's up, New World? Thank you very much, my good friend. Cracker Jack 6130. Super sticker. Yep, it looks like this. It looks like this. Ant MKT, thank you for the super chat. Matt Collins in motion. Carr, shotgun. Jacob Johnson to the right. Jacobs to the left. Carr drops back, looking. Middle of the field, throws it. Devontae Adams caught. And it's going to be a gain of about 4 yards. So now you're looking at 3rd down and 6. The Raiders ran the football very effectively on this drive. I mean, they've used up a lot of clock. They're going to say it's 3rd down and 7. I mean, you're looking at 13 plays, 58 yards. This drive is going to take up over 8 minutes, so over half the time here in the first quarter. And with the amount of wind, how cold it is, I don't really want to ever just think that a field goal is going to be enough. Carr, shotgun, empty backfield. Matt Collins, Hunter Renfrow to the right. Amir Abdullah in the slot. Carr drops back, gets pressured, throws it. What a catch by Hunter Renfrow! Touchdown! Raiders! What a play by Hunter Renfrow! Holy shit! Hunter Renfrow is he's just covered. He's in the slot, he's covered, he runs a simple, gets right to the first down marker, cuts out to the right. Derek throws a perfect ball here. I mean, he's lucky to get picked, puts his foot in the ground, dives forward, and a huge Raiders touchdown. They call him 3rd and Renfrow for a reason. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. The kick is up and the kick is good. We got a 7-0 lead. The Raiders score on the very first drive, and I'm telling you what, they take up a lot of time. Only 6 minutes and 38 seconds remaining here. Who wants a shout out on the Raiders report? Shout out to Dutchy 504, Steven Story, Travis Martinez, Raider Mendez, Antonio Villa, Regina Riley, Vic Mars, Eric Robb. Thank you all. Spamming those TDs. Let's go right now. Super chat coming in from the Pass Master. Mitch probably stopped by every CS channel today. Chilling here to end the night. Here's to Darren Waller having a big game and happy holidays. Well, first off, thank you for tuning in to all of our Raiders report or all of our chat sports shows. We do a lot of content here, and I think far too often people don't even understand how much content this company actually gets out. So Passmaster, thank you, my good sir. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. Guess I can cancel my flight so far. Brandon, it's way too early to even think about canceling flights. I will say this though, Brandon. Jack just sent me a message that said we are 3 shares away from playing 2 o'clock. If you don't know what I'm talking about, one, we renamed Shot Clock 2 o'clock for Brandon Jasper's father, who unfortunately just recently passed away. And Shares are simple. It's a free way to help grow the show. Hit share right now underneath this video. Share it on Facebook. Share it on Twitter. Every time we get 20 shares, we're playing Tune O'Clock. If you don't know what that is, it's a game that usually gets me really, and the rest of Raider Nation pretty effed up. Every 500 likes, we're going to sing a Christmas song, or we're going to take a little bit of eggnog. Every super chat, you will get a shout out. Unfortunately, Jeremy is sick. So what we're doing here on today's show for Jeremy is we're chugging out of the dreidel. We're going to call it the Chugs Chug. You send in a $50 super chat, we fill this thing up with some beer, and we take down a Chugs Chug. Largest total wins a signed Raiders Report MVP boot, which right now belongs to Wild 114. And since it is the holidays after all, I understand that not everybody has the ability to send in a big-time super chat. So for the people who do have the ability and you want to show some love to some other people out there that are always watching the show, $500, you get to put 10 names on the boot. 200, 3 names, 150, 2 names, 100, 1 name on the Boot Hall of Fame. Now remember, at the very end of today's show, we are going to be calling people on Instagram. If you're one of the MVPs in tonight's show, top 3, you get to give us a call and interact with us at the end of the show. Hopefully, it's after a win. But I've also watched a lot of Raiders games, and if you think a 7-0 lead, I'm confident you are talking to the wrong guy. So if you want to shout out right now here on the Raiders Report, give me a follow on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. Jack, if you could put the link down in the chat, that way people can click on it. Give me a follow, a little bit easier. I'm going to go to IG right now, and I'm going to see what we are working with here. So if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me a follow on IG. Pittsburgh Steelers coming out here onto the field. Shout out to Koala 10717. NCLS Metrics, what's up, what's up? Charles Aaliyah, I see you. First down to 10, handoff up the middle, Najee Harris. And he's going to lose a yard, 2nd down and 11. And after that great play by the Raiders defense, it's time for a boot. You know why? Montana Grizz. Bang! Let's effing go! Draw first blood. Everybody spam Montana Grizz. 2nd down and 11. Kenny Pickett, shotgun. Got a running back to the left side. No, yes, left side. Pickett throws it short. It's going to be taken out of bounds, which means, Nation, it's 3rd down. Get loud in the chat. Do it for Jeremy Chugs. 3rd down and 4. 5 minutes and 45 seconds to go. If you were at this game right now, I know you'd be yelling as much as I'm yelling right now. Start spamming 3 down in the chat. Let's get loud. Kenny Pickett, shotgun. Got 2 to the left. Got a tight end lined up to the right. Also, receiver, far right. Raiders bring 4. Pickett throws. Caught. 1st down on Amik Robertson. It's Deonta Johnson. You knew that was going to be the matchup. Amik is usually pretty good with some receivers that are, we'll call him a little bit quick twitchier. The big receiver, George Pickens, that's going to be Nate Hobbs' guy. Also, shout out to Hall, who just signed a new deal 1 year for a little over $1 million. He's in the slot right now. I mean, that's just a good throw by Kenny Pickett, finding the open receiver. Deonta Johnson Amik's playing a little bit too soft there. 1st down and 10 for Pittsburgh. Was really hoping Raiders could have got a stop there. 50 likes away from 1,000. If you haven't liked the video, that's on you. 1st down and 10. Raiders bring a corner blitz. It's a good one. Pickett is flustered, and he's going to have to throw this one out of bounds. So the Raiders brought a corner blitz to the right side. Picked up very well by the running back, but then that forced, oh God, I forgot it's an ice-cold boot. But then that forced other people to go to the other side. Here we go, Nation. 2nd down and 10. It's ice-cold boot time. I'll take this right after this drive here by the Pittsburgh Steelers. 3,300 people tune in right now to the Raiders Report. 14 likes away from 1,000. Pickett, shotgun, running back to the right. I thought that was going to be a little bit of a false start. Crosby pressuring Pickett. Pickett rolling. Bilal Nichols pressuring Pickett. Pickett throws it out of bounds. And another really good job by the Raiders pressuring Kenny Pickett. It's going to go out of bounds, and that makes it third down. Let's go! 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Type those threes right now. I want you to type threes so much that your fingers hurt. Giggity. Let's go. Sarah Otto, Twisted Raider. Dutchy 504. I see Sackadad, Major Batten. Third down and 10. Receiver to the left, 2 to the right. You got a running back to the right side. Tight end goes in motion. Pickett, shotgun. Raiders bring 4. Crosby getting some pressure, but they ran into each other. Throws it short, and it's going to be 4th down. 4th down, tackle made by Denzel Perriman and crew. I actually think that Crosby might have had a sack there, but Crosby and I think Klee or they like ran into each other, tripped over. Pickett throws it short. Crosby limping a little bit. I think he's all right, though. Yeah, it's Bilal Nichols and Crosby. They're the ones that ran into each other. 4th down and 9. And if you've been watching games today, a lot of crazy stuff's been happening on special teams for the simple fact of there's just so much wind, and it's crazy right now. Here we go, 4th down and 9, Pittsburgh. Punts. Looks like a pretty good one. Hunter Renfrow back to catch it. It's going to bounce, and it's going to be downed. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. Ball at the 18-yard line. We're going to go through the remainder of the Super Chats, and then I'll take down my ice-cold boot. 3rd and Renfrow is back. Hell yeah, James. I mean, that's an elite Renfrow play. That's a ball that really should not be caught. It's great defense by Pittsburgh. Better throw by Derek. Better catch by Renfrow. And then has the awareness to get back upfield, put his foot in the dirt, make a guy miss, dive for the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. What up, Justin? Christmas Eve party with the family. Banging with the family. We got Dustin, another one. Just another reason why Josh McDaniels is terrible. He can't even freaking herd headgear correctly. Mitch for president. I don't know if I want to be president. I'll be honest. I don't know if I want to be president. Now, if I can make some moves for the Raiders, I'm on board for that. Because I think if you followed this show since 2018, I think if the Raiders were to listen to this show and most people, not named John Gruden and Mike Mayock, yeah, this team would probably be a little bit better off. Now, if you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, y'all, please make sure you do so. Non-stop Raiders videos all season long, plus it's 100% free. So if you bleed silver and black, if you like to party, if you like to have a good time, there's a reason why we are the #1 most watched Raiders channel in the entire world. So this is what I want you to do. If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, type me right now. Producer Jack, I'm going to ask a favor of you. And I want you to give shout-outs to people that are spamming me. If you don't want to go on screen, you don't have to. I'm going to take down my beer boot. While I'm taking down the ice-cold boot, Jack is going to give shout-outs to the nation right now. You want a shout-out here on the Raiders Report while I knock down the ice-cold boot? Spam me, the voice you're going to hear in the background. Shout out to Producer Jack.
All right, Raider Nation. Can you hear me? Let's get my mic bumped up a little bit. All right, here we go. Brian, Warhorse, Drake, Brian, Antonio, MS, Cody, Daniel, Jack, Anthony, Sarah, William, Dutchy. Wow, this is going really fast. Juan, Spencer, Vincent, Brad, Jaden, Major, Anthony, Brian again, Grizzly, Be Scientific, Raiders 1124, Cody, Sergio, Elijah, Julian, Samuel. I'm trying to keep track. These are going so quick. Joshua, The Guest House, Tom, Omar, Ant, Sloppy, Brandon, Dr. Doom, Liz, Anna, Omar, Steve, Aggie.
One boot down. We got one boot down. All right, 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Sounds kind of echoey on my end. 1st down and 10, Carr, shotgun, going to drop back, looking, middle of the field, open, Waller, 1st down Raiders. Number 83, 1st down Raiders. That's what I'm talking about, Waller. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, much better. Thank you very much. What up, Major Batten? What up, Damn Shotty? Appreciate y'all tuning in right now to the Raiders Report. Waller back on the sidelines. First down and 10 for the Silver and Black. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Raiders up 7-0. That's Waller's first catch of the game. We got 1,064 likes. Like the video. Let's get to 1,500 for some eggnog. First down and 10. Oh, wait, I still owe you an eggnog shot. Power I formation. Jacobs, handoff, up the middle. Way too much pressure there by Pittsburgh. I mean, I think they knew that a run play was going to come. That's going to be a loss of 2, maybe 3 yards. That play was blown up from the start. The Raiders' offensive lineman just got beat. And Pittsburgh has a really good front. Like, their front, because of Cam Hayward, because of guys like T.J. Watt, makes it difficult. But now it's 2nd down and 13. This is the first time all game that the Raiders have been kind of in this situation. The last time that they were sort of in it, Derek got sacked. They ended up picking up a first down anyway. Here we go. 2nd and 13. Adams is the only receiver. Carr, fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr steps up into the pocket, throws it, caught. Jacobs. It's going to be a gain of, we'll say, 6-7 yards. So now you get back up and to be in a good area here for 3rd down. I'm going to say it's 3rd down and 6. Under 2 minutes to go here in this game. 3,200 people watching. I need your help to make today's show go viral. So if you could hit that share button, hit the like. I get that not everybody can send in a super chat, but you can help grow the Raiders Report. You can help it grow. 3rd and 7. Oh, that eggnog's going to kick my ass. Carr, shotgun. Pittsburgh, tipped, and it falls incomplete. Tipped at the line of scrimmage. I think he had a guy. I think he had an open receiver. Really good play there by Hayward. I mean, that's what you teach your guys to do. If you know you're not going to be able to get them, get your hand up. This would have been a short throw across the middle to Matt Collins. He was definitely open. I don't know, though, if it would have been enough for a first down. So here comes A.J. Cole, punter out on the field, which, by the way, the fact that A.J. Cole finished 10th in the Pro Bowl voting, that's probably one of the funniest things I've ever seen. A little bit of a low snap. Cole gets it off, though, and it's a hell of a kick. And it falls out of bounds, and this one's going to be at, like, the 24, maybe 25-yard line. I'm going to see, depending on the spot. Holy shit. Here we go! Raiders Podcast! Bang! 3 boot spots, Mr. Podcast. 3 boot spots. Let me know what you want. You get 3 boot spots. Oh, if you want Raiders Podcast to put you on the boot, spam Raiders Podcast. He's showing why he's the newest member on our Mount Rushmore. That's what I'm talking about. Our newest member of Mount Rushmore, Raiders Podcast. I salute you. If you want to be put on our Boot Hall of Fame, spam Raiders Podcast right now down in the comments section. A.J. Cole punts the football away, and it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Hopefully the Raiders can get another stop on defense. Raiders Podcast, you get to pick who you're putting on the Boot Hall of Fame. You get 3 names. Or you can do your name and 2 others. It's up to you, brother. And with that, we got to update our Week 16 MVP board. Raiders Podcast takes the lead at 400. Remember, whoever wins tonight, you get a signed Raiders Report Boot Hall of Fame. Boot? I guess Hall of Fame boot. Wild 114 is in 2nd. Lucky Irish sitting there at 3rd and 222. The top 3 people on today's show get to call me at the end on Instagram. You get to interact with me during our post-game reaction show. On top of that, we also got to get Blaine Craig because he was the MVP on Thursday. And I think Blaine fell asleep from a little too many drinky poos and then woke up and was like, crap, I could have gone on the show. He messaged me. We worked it out. Blaine, your secret's safe with me, brother. It's safe with me. All right, y'all. Let's help the Raiders report grow. The more people we get here, the crazier this show can get. I was told that we did cross 20 shares, which means we're going to play a little tuna clock. If you're a loyal watcher and you tuned into our show on Thursday, you'll know that tuna clock is now shot clock. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to get my phone out here. We're going to set the clock, okay? 60 seconds. 60 seconds on the clock. Every single $20 super chat that comes in, shot a fireball. First play, Najee Harris, run up the middle, and it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a gain of about 14. Luke Masterson there grabbed the ankles of Najee and held on for dear life. Held on for dear life. Woo! Here we go. First down and 10 for Pittsburgh. Ball at the 39-yard line. Every $20 super chat, we're doing a fireball shot here. You're doing them with me. You're doing them with me. First down and 10 for Pittsburgh. Kenny Pickett, ball at the 39, under center. 2 to the left. Najee Harris, the running back. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Najee doesn't know where to go. Pushed out of bounds. Good job there by Nate Hobbs. Oh, God. Oh, man, this is getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Hang on a second. All right, we'll let the fax machine roll in. I saw just somebody said, Brian Darr should change your name to GOAT Podcast because Raiders Podcast. Bang! Podcast, I need to know some names unless you got 60 seconds to send me some names. Or I'm going to just put 4 for you. Second down and 8. Looking. Throws. Caught. Deonta Johnson up the sidelines. And it's going to be a first down. 1 second remaining here in the first quarter of action. I mean, that's just a phenomenal throw there by Pickett. A hell of a job by Deonta Johnson. I mean, that's in a perfect spot. Amik Robertson went for the pick. Amik went to undercut it, get the pick, just missed it. Very similar to that Hunter Renfrow. Very similar to that Hunter Renfrow play right there. All right, Raiders Podcast. Here we go. Putting you on the Boot Hall of Fame. Raiders Podcast. Hang on. Raiders Podcast. All right, Podcast. What do you want, though? You said take those shot. So does that mean you want me to do 5 shots, or do you want to be on the Boot Hall of Fame? You let me know. You let me know. You want to be on the Boot Hall of Fame, or do you want 5 shots? It's your pick. You get to pick. And here is our updated look at our Week 16 MVP board. Raiders Podcast in first place. Wild 114, Lucky Irish following it up here right now. Again, I don't know what Podcast is going to pick. If I don't see anything, I think I'm just going to pick 2 people. All right, how about this? Since Podcast didn't send me names, if you want to be put on the Boot Hall of Fame, spam Raiders Podcast, and I'm going to pick out 2 people right now. First person I'm picking out, whoever I find. Whatever names I see first is who I'm going with. All right, and it looks like he wants me to do the shots. So we're going to do some shots here. 5. We owe 7 shots of fireball on the wall. There's no better way to get your weekend started than here on the Raiders Report. All right, first name going on the Boot Hall of Fame with Raiders Podcast is going to be Sarah Otto Bang! And another name, Twisted Raider Bang! Ooh, Tommy Boy just said he'll do some shots if needed. Do some shots if needed. All right, hang on a second here. I see Wild One just gave me some names for the boot. I'm looking, though. I'm a-looking. See what we got. Here we go. Here we go. First down and 10. Pittsburgh. Handoff up the middle. And it's going to go for nothing. Second down. Second down. Got a Venmo coming in here from Wow 14. There we go, Wow 1. Wow 1. Burn out, burn, burn. Burn out, burn. Wow 1. Burn out, burn, burn. Second down and 10. Ball at the 44-yard line. Pickett drops back, looking. Middle of the field, wide open. It's Deonta Johnson. They're having a lot of trouble covering him today. Another big pickup for Deonta Johnson. All right, in honor of Jeremy Chuggs, count it out with me. We owe 7 shots of Fireball. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, right? Siete. I'm trying my best, babe. Trying my best. We got the dreidel. Deonta Johnson, 3 catches, 40 yards. Ball at the 31-yard line. Pickett, shotgun. Looking. Got all day to throw. He's going to step up into the pocket. He's going to use his legs. Slides down. It's going to be a gain of about 6. I don't know, the Raiders' offensive linemen, they were flopping around. I'm not exactly sure if somebody actually did get held or not, but woo, rough stuff right there, man. Yeah, I mean, credit Neil Farrell Jr. He tried to get a hold call, didn't get it. Second down and 4. Here we go, second and 4, ball at the 25. This has been a 6-play, 50-yard drive by Pittsburgh. Raiders got to force a field goal here. Ball at the 25, Pickett, shotgun, receiver in motion, 2 to the left, running back to the right. It's going to be a handoff to the running back up the middle. It's not Najee Harris, and he's going to be short of a first down. You're looking at about 3rd down and 1, ball at the 22-yard line. So, Nation, it's 3rd down. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. Type those stops. Type those stops. Let's go. 3rd down and 2. Pickett sends a guy in motion, pitches it out. What a play by Tyler Hall. What a play by Tyler Hall. It's going to be a loss of 3. I mean, he was shot out of a cannon. This is actually a nice play by Pittsburgh. They send the receiver in motion to get the extra blocker. The issue is Hall just beats an offensive lineman, gets upfield, makes the play, and I think even if he would have missed, you had another guy there to clean it up, Trevon Merrick, and it's going to be 4th down and 4. The kicking unit comes out here. Huge stop. Huge stop. 43-yard field goal from the left hash. Kick is up. Go! It's no good! It's no good! No good! He missed it left. He missed it left. I have 2 footballs now. No good!
Shut up, man. Escape from my ball.
Ah! It's no good! No, not yet. Not yet. Spam, LOL, no good. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I'm telling you, you're going to see right now. You're going to see in this game, the field goals are going to stop. Because that ball was like a Mariano Rivera cutter. That thing hooked. That thing was impressive. Jack's a Red Sox fan, so I said that on purpose. How about a Jonathan Papelbon cutter? I don't even know if he threw one. I don't even know. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. I'll talk to McDaniels for less than that podcast. You don't want Brandon Jasper showing up at your doorstep. That's a fact. What up, Jarrett? I'm in Tijuana. Is Mercedes Renz there? Mexico watching the game. Let's go Raiders! Jarrett Watson, cheers to you. We played shot clock. Whew. That's kicking my ass. Brandon said, Charles, Tuna, Jasper, drink up, nation. So we renamed Shot Clock for Brandon Jasper. Oh, Brandon, it's all love, man. The nation's always got your back. I hope you know that. Nation's always got your back. Let me finish my drink real quick. Drink is down. So you know what? I actually figured it's probably a great time to tell y'all about our awesome sponsor here, Rocket Money. And if you haven't already gone to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders, what the hell are you waiting for? It's the holiday season. And I always tell people, it's really good to use this app because it's going to help you. And I'm telling you what, probably other people, save some money. So are you wasting money on subscriptions? 80% of people have subscriptions they forgot about. Maybe for you, it's an unused Amazon Prime account or a Hulu account that never gets streamed. There's a great app I use that helps me track all of my expenses, and because of it, I no longer waste money on subscriptions I don't even use. You might have heard of it. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, it could save you hundreds. rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. First down and 10 for Derek Carr. Two to the left. It's going to be an end around with Devontae. No. Carr throws it to Adams now. Adams caught up the sidelines. It's a gain of 13. So it was a fake handoff to Jacobs, a fake end around to Devontae Adams, and then Adams, because he was already doing the end around, ended up catching the ball from Carr, made a guy miss, picks up a huge first down. I'm going to say he walked out at about the 38-yard line. First down and 10 for the silver and black. Oh, I'm bad at math. All the way up to the 45-yard line. Tightrope walking. Derek Carr today, 7 of 9, 73 yards and a touchdown. 11 minutes, 15 seconds to go. First down and 10. Ball at the 45. Adams, far left, power I formation. Carr, handoff, up the middle. Jacobs. And Cameron Hayward is a problem tonight. That's a loss of 5. Cameron Hayward embarrasses Alex Bars, and he just gets right through the middle. I mean, it's actually not Alex Bars. I don't know what they're doing. So what the Raiders tried to do there is chip Hayward, and then they wanted Bars to come around and try to hit him again. But, I mean, that's just a bad blocking play diagnosis by the Raiders. Not great, man. Not great. Second down and 14. Carr, shotgun. Devontae Adams in motion. Carr, fake handoff, pump fake. Carr, looking. Keelan Cole's got no idea what he's supposed to do. I don't know if that's on Carr or if that's on Keelan Cole. Did I say Keenan Allen? I don't even know. Did I say Keelan Cole? 3rd and 14 now. I mean, he had an open guy. I just think that was a miscommunication on some sort. 3rd down and 14, ball at the 41-yard line. Who are you going to? Tonight, the Raiders 3 for 4 on 3rd down. Average yards to go is 7.8. Amir Abdullah is the running back. You know what that usually means, y'all. Adams, the receiver. Hunter Renfrow is going to go in motion. Matt Collins, far left. Carr, shotgun. Abdullah standing next to him to the left. Steelers bring 4. Carr drops back, looking. Steps up into the pocket. He's going to use his legs. And he's going to slide down. It's going to be 4th down. And it's not even close to a first down. I get you're trying to pick up extra yardage, but I'll be honest with y'all. I hate the not doing a play that gives you a chance. Was Carr pressured? Yes. In today's NFL, though, I feel like if you just throw one up, worst case, it's a punt. But maybe nobody was deep. I'm looking at the play again. Nope, nobody was down there deep. 4th down and 10. With these weather conditions, maybe all you need is 7 points. I don't know. A.J. Cole, the punter. Good snap. Cole's going to punt this one dead center. The Steelers have 2 players back there right now to field the punt, caught at the 11-yard line. So it's going to be 1st down and 10. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Here we go. Can the Raiders defense get another stop? We will see. Got a super chat coming in here from Steve L. I forgot to wish a Merry Christmas to Mr. Chugs as well. Hope you feel better soon. Jeremy, if you're watching right now, which I know you are, Nation, we're hoping you get back to full strength. I wanted Chugs to be here today, but he was too sick. Didn't want to push it because it's not only he's putting, himself at risk. He puts everyone else here I don't want to get anyone else sick at the studio. especially during the holidays. So, Jeremy, feel better, my brother. The nation, we miss you very much. Let's go to Grigsley. Merry Christmas to the nation. Get better, Chugs. And I believe FTB stands for F. Tom Brady. It's probably Tom Brady. It could be Tampa Bay. F them too, man. All right, y'all, here's our Super Chat special. Every 500 likes, we're either going to do an eggnog shot or a Christmas song, which I've kind of been letting you guys pick, and so far it's been eggnog. Every 20 shares, we play Tuna Clock, a.k.a. Shot Clock. I should mention we're about 7 shares away from doing that again. Every Super Chat, you get a shout-out. Since Jeremy is not here, we do Chugs Chug, which is me filling up a dreidel. It's basically one beer, knocking it down. Largest total wins the signed boot, which right now belongs to tonight's MVP Raiders podcast. And we got a Christmas special. I think the holidays, the show always ceases to amaze me. And what do I mean by that? You know, you got people like Trivan buying Big Island on Raiders football. You got Wild 114 on Mount Rushmore getting the boot for Hellcat Q during Veterans Day. People all the time buy stuff for each other. I remember Fat Bearded Dad was buying boot spots for people here on the show. Sarah Otto got a spot today from Raiders podcast. Also, we got Montez Grigg got on here. Trevor and Danny, they're on here. I mean, shout out to Twister Raider. He got a spot from Raiders podcast. So if you want to buy a spot for yourself and somebody else during the holiday season for the Boot Hall of Fame, here are the deals. $500, you get 10 spots. $200, you get 3. $152, $100 for 1. All I ask is you just send me the names. That way I can put them on Venmo, Super Chat. If you send in that big of a Super Chat, put the names on the list. It makes my life and your life a whole lot easier. It's going to be first down and 10. And friendly reminder that this is a free live stream. So if you could, hit that subscribe button. Turn on the notifications. You're going to get a video tomorrow on Christmas. And I've been told you're going to get coal in your stocking if you don't hit that subscribe button. First down and 10. It's a throw to the tight end, Pat Freiermuth. Let's do it. All right, so Tom just told me that we hit our share total, and Tom said that he would do the shots for us. So here's the name of the game. Tom is going to do, hope you all are ready for this, eggnog shots. Eggnog shots. And in that eggnog, so I have Evan Williams in mine. There's Fireball in his. So for every $10, we'll do, for every $20 Super Chat, big run here by Najee Harris. Every single $20 Super Chat, we're doing shots. Sound good? Every 20 or 10. We'll do 10. Every 10. Tom does one, I'll do one. Every $10 Super Chat, we're doing a shot. Tom's got eggnog, I got Fireball. First down and 10, ball at the 29-yard line. Najee Harris today, 5 carries, 23 yards. Receiver goes in motion, handoff up the middle. It's Harris. Sir, you ain't going nowhere. Max Crosby and Andrew Billings, welcome back, big fella. Second down and 10. Second down and 10. We got Alan Cruz, a solo Mitch show. Am I in 2021? Hey, solo Mitch, sometimes when I perform the best. At least that's what Alex tells me. What up, Alan Cruz? I bought Trivan. Tristan Trivan bought Hellcat. Okay. I bought Trivan. Trivan bought it for Hellcat. That's on me. That's on me. Second down and 9. Another handoff up the middle, and it's a big run. It's going to be a gain of 8, but it's third down. Let's go, nation! Spam those threes. A boot cookie. Ooh, later. I can't do it now. That's cold, though. Brandon Jasper says, tuna clock, 1 each, gents. It's going to be a shot for you, Tom. Shot for me. Third down and 2. Shotgun, 3 to the left. Or 3 to the right, excuse me. Pickett throws, caught. First down. Tyler Hall in the coverage. Simple slant route. And it's an absolute missile. And it's a first down for Pittsburgh. I mean, just a little bit too soft. Hall didn't do a bad job. This is just a really, really good throw here by Pickett, right on the money. Good catch here by the receiver. First down for Pittsburgh. All right, first down and 10. We'll do our shots. Tom said we're going to keep the shot clock, tuna clock, until the drive ends. First down and 10. Handoff up the middle. Najee Harris. He's going to get 3 yards. He's still going forward, though. It's going to be a gain of 4 now, probably. So I'm going to say second down and 6. Second down and 6. I'm going to take 1. You're going to do them all at once. Good luck. You got 1. I did 1. Every $10 super chat, Tom's doing a shot of eggnog. Good luck. Second down and 6. I don't know if you guys can hear Tom in the background. He's saying, no balls, you guys won't do it. I wouldn't do that. Second and 6, another handoff up the middle. Big run here by Warren. And he gets all the way down to the 37. I mean, right now, Pittsburgh is beating up. I mean, really, really beating up the Raiders front. A lot of big-time running lanes here. Hopefully, though, the Raiders can hold them. Andrew Billings missed the tackle, which it would have been a tough tackle to ask your defensive tackle to make. However, obviously, if you can get your hands on a guy, you want to try to be able to bring him down. Tough running, though, by Pittsburgh. On this drive, 7 plays, 49 yards, 5 runs, 2 passes. Alan Cruz, Super Chat coming in here. Mitch, can you give a shout-out to my bro, Jose Juan? Straight to the gulag. Thanks, Mitch. Raiders, first down and 10. Another handoff to the right side. Pushed out of bounds. Gain of 4, second down and 6. All right, Isaac Perez just said 5 shots for Tom. So Tom's up to 6.
There we go.
Driving. Another one. Tom, I'm going to take some of those off your plate. That's 11 shots of eggnog. You got it? I like eggnog too, but eggnog with Fireball? I don't know, brother. Second down and 6. Ball at the 35-yard line. Pittsburgh. Another handoff up the middle to delayed run, and it's another big... Oh, what a tackle by Trevon Merrick. Trevon Merrick, that saved the first down, and now it's going to be third down and 1. Merrick made an unbelievable ankle tackle right there. Kanska, Merry Christmas, Raider Nation. Every $10 we get, Tom's doing an eggnog shot. Good luck, Tom. Third down, let's go. It's going to stop. I do think, though, since Pittsburgh already missed a field goal, that if they don't get this, they're going to go for it. Najee Harris, the running back. If I'm the Raiders, I'm bringing pressure. If I'm the Raiders, I'm bringing pressure. Third down and 1. They didn't get it. He's short. Max Crosby. They tried a fullback dive. It's going to be fourth down and 1. So let's go. Stand up. Get those 4s in the chat. Get those 4s in the chat. Fourth down and 1. Pittsburgh offense remains on the field. Raiders 2 timeouts left. Pittsburgh 3 timeouts remaining. Here we go, fourth down and 1. Pittsburgh. Running back is Najee Harris. You got one to the left. I think they might just try to draw him off sides. 5, 4, QB sneak. He got it. Easily picks it up. They gained almost 3 yards on a QB sneak. I mean, right now, the Raiders front is just getting beat up. They're just getting beat up right now. It's unfortunate, but that's where we're at, man. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. First down. Come on, Raiders. First down to 10. I mean, you got 11-play drive. I mean, back-to-back very long drives here for Pittsburgh. First down to 10. Fake handoff. Crosby pressuring. And he's going to just throw that one away. I mean, he's lucky he had a guy there, or else Kenny Pickett would have been Max Crosby food. They're laughing about it afterwards, but, I mean, come on. That's scary stuff. That's some scary stuff. Whoo-wee. Second down and 10. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go here. Come on, Raiders. Second down and 10. Tom owes 11 shots of eggnog. I just can't even. That's just too much eggnog. Second down and 10. Pickett looking, throws it short. Freiermuth is going to go down. Clock continues to run. I believe this is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. It's going to be third down and about 8. 3rd and 8 here at the 2-minute warning. Remember, y'all, at halftime, we're going to play a little craggy games, and usually, it's me against Chugs. Well, this time, it's going to be me against our Pittsburgh Steelers host, Jack Sperry. So you want to take down a Steeler fan with me? I think right now is a good opportunity to do the shots because it is the 2-minute warning. So we're going to bring Tom Downey on, who's wearing a cowboy sweater, by the way. We'll do that after Tom. He's wearing a cowboy sweater, so boo this man.
Hey!
Unbelievable.
Look at what it does.
Oh, Tom's lit.
It lights up.
Tom's lit.
All right, 11 shots.
11 shots of eggnog. If you want to just pour it in, we'll count it out. If you want to do 11 shots like that.
1,
Oh, boy. 11 shots. Boo this man.
3,
Boo this man.
4,
Uh,
5.
though it would be cool if both of our teams took down the Pennsylvania teams today. Hey, you're counting it out. Boo Tom for a shout out. Twisted Raider, Emily Lopez, Bo Nose,
9,
Bowser Built, Javier, Self-Made 223. The Guest House, Robert Robinson, Samuel, Kenneth Phelps,
and 11.
Emily Lopez, McLuffy, Sergio, Brandon 69. Oh man, here we go.
It's just a full glass eggnog.
It's a full glass, dude. I can't do that. I like eggnog, but not that much. And then you mix in the Fireball with it. Oh God, you're giving our green screen fits right now with these lights.
I know, it's like,
The green. Oh yeah.
It's like the big black bar. It's actually
Oh, bro. Shout out to Tom for taking some eggnog shots.
One more for Raider Nation.
One more for Raider Nation. Cheers to Tom Downey.
Say what? I put some of the gingerbread rum in there.
Not bad.
It's fire. I love it.
Yeah?
That might be the new play.
Yeah, I'll have to try this.
Really good.
We have gingerbread rum, which apparently is very good. I'll have to give it a shot here. Maybe a few more.
Works really well with the eggnog.
Well, so something crazy happened during the 2-minute warning. Lorena Barger! Bang! And the people she's putting on the boot, Wild 114, Raider Ron, and Trivan. That's some goat shit. That's some goat shit right there. But, y'all, it's third down. Let's go. Pickett, shotgun. Going to send Pat Freiermuth into motion. Running back to the left, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Pickett drops back. Looking. Raiders are going to get some pressure on him. He's got to scramble to the right. Throws it up in the air. Oh, my Lord. It should have been picked. I mean, this should have been a first down for Pittsburgh by all accounts. This is a clear drop by Pat Freiermuth, but the ball slipped through his fingers, goes straight up into the air, and it falls in between 3 Raiders players. Like, oh, God, that's a backbreaker. But it is 4th down, y'all. It is 4th down. 4th down, and here comes Boswell again for a 44-yarder, basically the same spot. Minute 53 to go. Raiders 2 timeouts left. Kick is up. This one looks like it's going to be good. Yep, right through. Kick is up. Kick is good. We got a 7-3 game. 7-3 game. Wild 114. Put him on the boot. Wild one's never been there before, right? Yeah. We got Raider Ron. Put him on the boot. Put him on the boot. Put him on the boot. And drive and put him on the boot. Cheers to Lorena Barger, who right now, she's in the top 3, Jack. She's in the top 3 for Raiders Report MVP. Remember, y'all, if you're in the top 3 at the end of the show, you're going to get to FaceTime me on Instagram. So hit me up on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. Okay, Mitchell Renz 365. Hit me up. We'll give you a call if you're in the top 3 by the end of the show. The only person I don't want to talk to is Trivan. I'm just kidding, Trivan. You know it's all love. But Trivan, him and I think it's cool because, you get to know people a little bit better. And at times when people come on the show, I feel like they're afraid to say what they want. Trivan the other day came on here and he was throwing elbows, which I respect. When you're a GOAT, when you're on Mount Rushmore, when you're a friend, I want you to throw elbows with me. All right, y'all, if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me a follow on IG right now at Mitchell Renz 365. I'll give you a shout out, and then that way at the end of the game, if you are one of the MVPs, it's easier for me to find you, and that way I can give you a call. Shout out to Charles Salia. Thank you very much, my good friend. We're going to refresh the phone real quick. We got Alonzo _ 3476. Luis CEO _ Ortiz 559. 408 Andre. Cheers to you, my brother. Love Junior 19. Z4Y period 9. Reality UHF. IMSP70. I think I pronounced that right. TJ Punk Bebe. Cliff NYL. User Juan 562K Cruz. We got Bent the Great. Sophia Rose for life. Alcade 48-6. We got Koala 10707. I'm going to refresh my phone. We got Tata Boy, Jesus Reyes, Super M Kid, Jenny Garcia, J Moss Shell, Choker 16, Ezra Alvarez, Art Lee, 1177, Dominique Martinelli. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Thank you all for giving me a follow on Instagram, and maybe you'll be one of the MVPs at the end of tonight's show. Give me a FaceTime call and talk about this Raiders game. 7-3. It's going to be a touchback. So the silver and black, they got 2 timeouts and 1:49. Obviously, I would like to see a score. Obviously, I would like to see some points go on the board. Now, before this final drive starts, Rocket Money is today's sponsor. It's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. If you haven't already, go get started with our awesome sponsor now. Save some money. We're going to put the links in the comments section and in the description of today's video. Derek Carr under center, Devontae Adams, Matt Collins to the right, Keelan Cole to the left. Foster Moreau lined up as a fullback. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr sits back, throws it. Moreau caught. Foster won't go down. Foster won't go down. It's a gain of 9. Should have been only a gain of 5, but Foster, tough mother effer Moreau, gets all the way up to 2nd down and 1 now for the silver and black. 1:30 to go here in the game. We'll roll through some super chats when you get a sec here, Jack. Carr, shotgun, Jacobs to the left, Matt Collins to the left. Carr, handoff, up the middle. Jacobs got a running lane. Go, Josh! Go, Josh! And he's going to get taken down at the 44-yard line. 1:13 to go. Let's go to Maxie. Merry Christmas, brother. I went to the Panthers game. Well, Maxie, I see that you sent the same one twice. Maxie, thank you very much. Panthers game. All right. Hey, that's pretty dope, man. 1st down and 10. Wild one. Cowboys-Eagles accident waiting to happen. The Cowboys and the Vikings, I think, both could lose in round 1 of the playoffs. 1st down and 10. 47 seconds to go. I kind of wish the Raiders had a little bit more. They're taking their time. There's 40 seconds left. Carr, middle of the field, throws. Renfro looking for a flag. Not going to get one. 2nd down and 10. 36 seconds. Let's go to my guy. My guy. Tell my Pats friend Dalton we won that fair and square. I think the Raiders did win the game fair and square. Like, people can say what they want about the catch. It was roll to catch. And if any Patriot fan is ever going to complain to a Raiders fan about a bad call, come on, man. Let's go to we. Shots. Let's go, Raiders. Should be a rough game, but just win, baby. As long as the Raiders win, it's not a rough game. This game could finish 7-3. I don't care. Carr drops back, looking, throws it. Not even close to Devontae Adams. 3rd down and 10 coming. You got 2 timeouts left, 32 seconds. I think if Carr would have just thrown a better ball there? He had Adams open. Like, Adams would have had the step because he had one-on-one. Adams up the sideline. Carr just overthrew him. I mean, Carr's got to make a better ball there. Adams a little bit frustrated on the sideline. And now Amir Abdullah's in the game. So you kind of know where this is going, right? 3rd down and 10. Devontae Adams not in the game. Renfro and Matt Collins to the right. Carr going to looking, throws it deep. Got a guy. Waller, first down Raiders. What a huge pickup. Derek Carr puts it in the breadbasket of Darren Waller for a Raiders first down. Timeout Las Vegas. 1 timeout remaining. I mean, Carr just threw this one up to Waller, triple coverage. Waller comes down with it. But I'm glad that the Raiders did that. If I'm a team, I do that way more often because you at least got a shot. And if not, maybe you get a pass interference call. So now the Raiders should be in field goal range because you're like right near the 21-yard line. You got 1 timeout left, 24 seconds to go. Hopefully the Raiders can get in the end zone. Daryl says Lorena is Raider podcast. So you're saying that the Venmo from Lorena is actually Raider podcast. So add the total that we did for Lorena to Raider podcast on the MVP list. Hey, whoever wins the MVP gets a signed Raiders boot, which Daryl, I figured because I remember Daryl Barger, the last name. I didn't want to make an assumption. I've done that before, and not going to be good. Not going to be good. Let's go to Trivan. What's up, Trivan? I may have had a couple of drinks that night. You know, I go home most nights doing this show, and I sit there and I think to myself, yeah, I think I had a few too many drinks on the Raiders Report. But that's what drinking with friends is all about, having a good time, interacting with each other. Hopefully y'all don't mind. All right, y'all, we are 90 likes away from 1,500 likes. Can we get there? 1,500 likes. And I'm going to try this gingerbread liquor, which is not quite, it's about 30%. So I'm a little bit weirded out by it because it smells like gingerbread, man. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Largo Bay. I mean, it smells like gingerbread. It's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie to you. So if you're drinking with me, hit that like button. Let's go. Come on, y'all. Come on, nation. I need a touchdown. I need a touchdown. I get so nervous when the Raiders get this close. Let's go to King Eastwick. Where's Chugs? Chugs is sick. He was pretty sick on Thursday, and I give him credit for trying to power through. If we didn't have a night show, like a night game Thursday night watch party, I don't think he would have came to work that day. He was really sick yesterday. I told him to stay home just because it's the holidays. Like, I don't want him getting other people sick here at the office. So he's not here today because he's sick. So send Chugs some love. All right, so this ball's all the way down at the 22-yard line. 20 likes away from 1,500. 22-yard line. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs the running back. Devontae Adams is going to go in motion. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Carr drops back, looking. Still looking, throws it. Adams caught. They're going to say he did not secure the catch, and he's going to be out of bounds. So no catch for Devontae Adams, out of bounds. 2nd down and 10, 18 seconds to go. I mean, that play took way too long to develop. I want to see it again because Adams caught it, but he sort of bobbled it. Yeah, not a catch. Not a catch. 2nd down and 10. What up, BP Lup? Mitch, how do you protect yourself against hangovers? I have 10 beers and I don't get out of bed until 5 p.m. the next day. Panda Sups. I'm not even shitting you. I use Panda Sups before I go to bed. And when I wake up, take the BCAs. Carr, looking, got Adams, missed him. My God. Adams is wide open for an easy first down, and Carr missed him. Again, I mean, with weather conditions like this, you never know how much the wind is playing a factor. I think Adams maybe should have caught that ball. That's tough. I think that one's equally on Devontae Adams. I spoke too soon. That one's equally on Devontae Adams. He needs to make that catch. 3rd down and 10. Carr, shotgun. Got one to the left. Adams to the left. And I believe the Pittsburgh Steelers here are going to call timeout. Timeout Steelers. So they got one timeout left. The Raiders got one timeout left. What up, Daryl? Can't drink. Hey, it's all good. You don't got to explain it to me, man. You don't got to explain it. Jack doesn't drink. Our other Jack, he doesn't drink. I'll have a few, though. Once in a while, I have a few. What up, Ricky? Yep. I'm not going to lie. That gingerbread spice rum, it's pretty good. It's strong. It's a lot stronger than what I thought. That burnt from here, and I can feel it right about here. 3rd down and 10. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Who do you go to here? If I'm Las Vegas, Darren Waller's had a big catch tonight. Hunter Renfrow, I thought, has shown up pretty clutch here on 3rd down and 10. But you got 1-on-1 from, looks like, with Adams. And even though they haven't quite been on the same page tonight, I'll take my chances with number 17. Carr, 3rd down and 10. Is going to drop back. Steelers bring pressure. Carr, end zone. He was looking for Waller. This would not have been a catch no matter what. Minkah Fitzpatrick is slow to get up. Yeah, I mean, Minkah might have hurt his tailbone. So they took a shot to the end zone with Waller. I mean, Carr just threw this one a little bit too far. He was getting pressured, though. He had to throw it up. I look at the right side of his screen, though, and he did look like he had an open receiver, but that could be because the safety was coming over the top. So here comes Daniel Carlson now to kick a 40-yard field goal. And I'm telling you right now, this is not an easy kick. There was a lot of wind. It's right in his face from the left hash. A.J. Cole, the holder. Holds good. Kick is up. I think he got it. He did. Got it. Kick is up. And the kick is good. Raiders up 10-3. 5 seconds left. So I'm hoping that Las Vegas goes into halftime with the 10-3 lead. But, I mean, I'll be real with you. Pittsburgh's been able to move the football the last 2 drives. They just missed a field goal. They did kick a field goal on their last one, which the Raiders have been bending, but hopefully they don't break, right? I think that's the ultimate hope here. So 3,700 people tuned in right now. At halftime, we're going to play Craggy Games. So if you want to get started, if you want to see what Craggy Games is, really cool halftime show that we always play. It's called Ring Toss. You got to get the ladder with it. If you use code Raiders, you're going to be able to save 15%. If anybody likes to play beer pong, or if anybody likes to play any kind of game where you can get a bunch of people involved, super competitive, makes a great holiday gift. All you got to do, go to craggygames.com, use code Raiders to save 15%. You can get I guess it's called burnt wood. It's handmade in the United States. It's really, really high quality. It's going to last a long time. So if you want to get started, it's craggygames.com. We're going to be playing this at halftime. Carlson's going to squib one. It's picked up here at the 25-yard line, and that's going to take us to halftime. Raiders up 10-3 against the Pittsburgh Steelers at halftime, but we know how this goes. Any lead going into halftime is not safe when you're a Raiders fan. Any lead at halftime for the Raiders is not safe. I mean, Las Vegas is one of the best first-half teams in football, and they are one of the worst, if not the worst, second-half team in all of football. So that's the end of the first half here on the Raiders Report. Raiders up 10-3. What we're going to do here now is we're going to play a little bit of Craggy Games. We're going to do a best of 3, so keep that in mind. And it's going to be me, host of the Raiders Report, up against Jack Sperry, host of our Steelers Talk Show. So if you want to rip on our Steelers fan a little bit, spam LV down in the chat. We're going to play 3 games coming up here, so please keep that in mind. After the 3 games, I'm going to take a quick little potty break, get some food in my stomach because y'all are kicking my butt right now, especially to all the ones who are the GOATs. If you send in a super chat, we will answer your super chat after halftime. Sound good? We have contract obligations to play a little Craggy game, so that's what we're going to end up doing here. And if you're looking on screen, make sure you get Craggy. Don't get the knockoff brand, because if you get the knockoff brand online, that shit doesn't even last a week or 2. And a lot of the times you have to hold it when you play. And don't get me wrong, sometimes I hold it when I play, but not Craggy Games. So craggygames.com, code Raiders to save 15% off. Let me know who you got. Type LV for me or type PIT for... Let's hop on over now. All right, it is. Side Jack, and I am going to be on my usual side here. So here we go, craggygames.com. Use code Raiders to save 15% off. When you touch the tips, that's when the game starts. Ready? Here we go.
Who you got?
Who you got? Raiders or Steelers?
Who you got down below in the comments? Everyone let us know. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Mitch.
Well, I do play a lot more.
And game one goes to Mitch.
Oh. Jeez. He's on fire tonight, folks.
I don't know if Jack's... Well, all right, we'll go again.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
We're gonna link one.
You gotta make one.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
You'll get it. Remember that earlier today when I was like, maybe you should practice?
I practiced for like 30 minutes. Oh, there we go.
So you move it up one?
Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
Wow, dude. All right, that's good. That's gonna do
One
it
more.
for me.
One more.
All right.
We got one more. Chugs and I usually go for about 10 minutes. There we go. Good start. 2. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, see, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. There we go. There we go. Let me know who you got. Raiders or Steelers? Oh, once you find the rhythm, then you can get it.
Oh, jeez, you can come back on me here. Oh, there we go. God damn, dude.
Sweating.
Oh! I kicked my ass.
Let's go! Thank you, Mr. Sperry, for hopping on the Raiders report. All right, guys, we're going to be back. We'll be back on screen real quick. We'll be back second half action here on the Raiders report. We try to do a best of 7. We were both baseball guys. So once you get that updated, we will then send this over to halftime. I do sound a little echoey, though, in my ear. So appreciate everyone still watching and all the Super Chats that came in. We will answer them in the third quarter, so please keep that in mind. If you want, I can actually probably – all right, we're good. Here we go. Week 16 halftime. Derek Carr, 9 of 17, 116 yards and a touchdown. Jacobs, 8 carries, 29 yards. Waller, your leading receiver, 2 for 45. Steelers, Pickett, 8 of 12, 65. Najee, 8 for 35. Deonta Johnson, 3 for 39. Steelers, 1 for 2 on field goals. Daniel Carlson, 1 for 1. That's basically your biggest difference in this game here. Raiders up 10-3. We'll be back here for more NFL Week 16 action after halftime on the Raiders report. Let's get some LVs. Don't let this watch party be taken over by Steeler fans. Jack and I will be back in the second half coming up here in about 5-10 minutes. What up, nation? We're back here getting ready for the second half action. Raiders up 10-3. And we know the second half is always the time of the game that, let's just be real, it puts me on edge. It just straight up puts me on edge. So, Blake, I appreciate your super chat coming in here. Let me know who you guys got, LV for the Raiders or PIT for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And because I'm going on edge, let's crack one open cold. As F here in South Louisiana. Merry Christmas, Mitch. Go Raiders! F the Steelers. Blake, you a real one. You've been watching the show for a long time. I appreciate you a lot, my guy. Let's go to Hank. Have a great weekend, everyone, and be safe, Raider Nation. Yes, be safe. I'm Ubering home tonight because Alex and I were staying at our, her sister's house. So that's about a 20-minute drive for me. So that's where we're at. Let's go to Alan Cruz. Hilarious that I'm happy with a 10-3 lead and not a 17-3 lead. What a horrific season it's been, Mitch. It's been entertaining. That's one word. Horrific is another word to use, right? I mean, if you just win 4 out of the 5 games that you're leading by 17 points or 13 points, you're 9-5. 9-5. And the 6th seed? That sounds pretty good to me. But Alan, I hear you. Jenny Garoppolo. Christopher Leonard, no idea what Carr is doing. Now, these are one of those games when the wind's blowing this much, all the timing is off. And I think sometimes when you look at a game like this, you can see that clearly the timing is off. Players aren't running as fast. Routes aren't as crisp. Guys are cold. The ball's not coming out of Carr's hands the same. You got a 14-mile-an-hour wind. There's a lot of different things that happen, and I think that's what you're seeing most off, which is why I'm not going to put so much on DC. The timing in this game's off, but that just shows you how elite the type of play is. Let's go to Self-Made. What up, man? Merry Christmas, Raider fam. Let's get this W and a Raiders. Levi. Pretty impressed with the Raiders' discipline. 0 penalties from both teams. Feeling optimistic. Merry Christmas, nation. I want to act like I knew that there was no penalties in this game yet. You're telling me. I didn't even realize that no penalties have been made in this game, and I'm thinking about it, and yeah, you're right. No penalties yet. Clean game. We'll see how it goes in the second half. What up, Daryl? Hopefully this gets added to Raider Podcast. Last year, we good in the second half. That's, I believe, one of our very first 50s on this show that wasn't Shot Clock. It is, which means we get to do our first Chugs is Chug. Fill up the dreidel. We got a Chugs is Chug. Fill up the dreidel. Jeremy's sick today. He couldn't come into work. So every 50, we're chugging for Chugs. Jeremy, Chugs, this is for you. Spam Chugs in the chat. And Jack is going to give some shout-outs here on the Raiders Report while I knock this down for Mr. Jeremy Chugs. We miss you, brother.
Everyone spam Chugs. Let's go. I'll give you some shout-outs, nation. Here we go.
Ooh.
Artie, Riley, Regina, Predator, G-Squad, Robert, Christopher, Seth, Javier, Kevin, Kathy, Robert, Dan, Robert, Millard, Robert, Sarah, Felix, Wild One.
Second half, getting ready to get started here on the Raiders Report. Daniel Carlson getting ready to kick this one off. And the second half is underway. Carlson with a freaking missile out of the back of the end zone. Also, there's a Steeler fan with no shirt on chilling in the end zone. I'll also say this Steelers stadium is empty. There's nobody there. Like, when you look at that stadium, that thing was empty. Christmas Eve night game in minus 11 degrees. Probably isn't a great game between 2 6-8 teams. But hey, people always say Steeler fans are up there with Raider Nation. Raider Nation shows out to this game. That's all I'm saying. First down and 10. Shotgun. Kenny Pickett. Raiders bring 5. Pressure. Pickett hits his receiver, and I believe Pat Fryermuth got himself a first down. Luke Masterson on the coverage. And yes, I believe that's a first down for Pittsburgh. So the first play right out of the gate. Pickett left side hits Pat Fryermuth. Young tight end. Picks up a first down. Come on, Raiders D, let's go. Get some D's going in the chat. That Daryl Goes to Raiders podcast, just so you know. for the MVP watch list. Kenny Pickett, shotgun. Got Najee Harris to the right. Another running back's going to go in motion. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Pickett throws it. This is to the older running back, Warren, and he's going to get, and there's a flag, and I believe you're going to get face mask, or no, it's going to be an illegal block by Pittsburgh. I think it's going to be an illegal block in the back for Pittsburgh. Yep. 10-yard penalty, repeat first down. So there's the first flag of the game. Oh, they called it pass interference. Sorry, I thought he said illegal block. Pass interference. Oh, Steven Martinez. R.I.P. to Ronnie Hillman. I mean, passing away at 31 years too young. Battled liver cancer, I believe, for like 2 years or something like that. I got cancer, tattoos all over me. I lost my grandfather and multiple people close to me and my family. Played high school ball with them. I wish Jugs was here to hear that one. Take a shot. Oh, my Lord, almost picked off. High throw, tipped off Deontay Johnson's hands, and it falls incomplete. Shot in memory of him. Shot out to Chug. Steven, if you want a shot, I'll do a shot. If you want the dreidel chug, I'll do the dreidel chug. Let me know what you want. Dreidel chug or shot. No matter what, I'll do one, though. 2nd down and 20. 13 minutes, 47 seconds to go. 2nd down and 20 for Pittsburgh. Raiders showing that they're going to bring 4. Soft coverage. Raiders do bring 4. Chandler Jones almost got home. And it's Pat Freiermuth again. And Freiermuth's going to pick up, man, I don't know, 15 yards here. So it's going to make this one now an interesting 3rd down. 3rd down and 15. I mean, Chandler Jones just misses this ball out of Pickett's hand. I mean, just missed it. 3rd down and 5, though. Let's go. It's 3rd down. Steelers 2 for 6 on 3rd downs in today's game. Kenny Pickett, shotgun. I got Captain Rex, Mike, Robert Lamb, all spamming at Raiders. Going to bring 4. They're going to get some pressure on Pickett. Throws, back shoulder. I thought he stepped out of bounds. Coverage was on Nate Hobbs. Hobbs gets beat. Back shoulder throw. 1st down, Pittsburgh. I mean, that's a big-time play. Nate Hobbs, George Pickens, back shoulder throw. I wish the Raiders would bring a little bit more pressure in this game. Well, I can't believe Pickens stayed in bounds there. Very impressive. Tackle made by Nate Hobbs. Well, a beautiful, beautiful pitch and catch there by Pickett and frickin' Pickens. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. Mitch, I'm an addict and I just can't get enough locals because of the superb content, personal interaction, and weekly pick'ems. Hell yeah, Brandon Jasper. 1st down and 10. If you guys want to join us over on Locals, it's RaidersReport.locals.com. RaidersReport.locals.com for even more interaction amongst the nation. Now, nation, I'll be honest with you guys. I can't do too many boots tonight. So please keep that in mind. Usually, Jeremy and I, we can split up the boots. So we are getting close to another one. But I'm going to challenge you guys. So once we get there, I'll tell you what the challenge is. I think you guys are going to like it. If you love the Raiders and like the video right now, we got 2,800 people watching. And judging by my math skills, we got 1,600 likes. That tells me that there's a lot of people out there that haven't liked the video yet. So if you could, believe it or not, it helps us very, very much. It helps us achieve our goals here as a company, as a show, and all the money we get, Super Chats-wise, they go back to you. Every like we get on this show, it's a free way to help support the channel because likes, believe it or not, tells YouTube that you like what you're watching and more people can tune in and watch the show. So we are about, I'll say, 350 likes away from doing a little bit more of some eggnog. Also, I'm looking right now, 7 shares away from playing a little tuna clock. So if you guys want to play a little tuna clock, shot clock, hit that share button. Something that I definitely want you all to do because holidays is about spending money the right way or saving money And I'll tell you this, ever since Alex and we started using similar cards, credit cards, I never know what I'm getting charged for, what she's getting charged for. And a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. If you sign up for subscriptions, or if you know your significant other signing up for subscriptions, I don't want you to get lost in the shuffle. So, do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? Most Americans think that they spend around $80 a month on subscriptions when they actually total is closer to $200 plus. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you didn't even know about. There's an app I love using. It takes care of all that for me. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. Get rid of useless subscriptions right now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Chandler Jones was injured on that last play, which is why there was a stoppage in play. He's going to the locker room right now. Hopefully he's okay. First down and 10. Handoff, Najee Harris behind the line of scrimmage. Tackle made by Denzel Perryman. That's going to be a loss of 1. Maybe loss of 2. I think it's going to be a loss of 1. Chandler Jones, though, right now is on the cart, and he's headed back to the locker room. That's never a good thing. Chandler's been playing a lot better in the month of December. 4 sacks this month. 32 years old, signed a huge 3-year deal this offseason, and he is headed to the locker room. I'm not sure what the injury is, but headed to the locker room. Second down and 11. Ball at the 36-yard line. Pickett, shotgun. 2 to the right, going to send a tight end in motion. Najee Harris, the running back, to the left. Raiders, they're going to bring 4. Pickett, pressure. It's got to throw it. Picked off. Denzel Perryman. Picked off, Raiders. Type INT. Can you go get my turnover chain? I can't believe I forgot it. Type INT, Denzel Perryman. Denzel Perryman picked off. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Interception. You could say that Denzel Perryman took off like a rocket. Rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. It's on my desk. It's on my desk in the side pocket. Interception, Denzel Perryman, spam LV, spam INT. So a lot of pressure there up the interior that forced Pickett to throw this one quick. And with that, we got another INT from Mr. Perryman. It's time for the turnover chain. It's turnover chain time. Let's go. Turnover chain time. Raiders get the pick, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We got Brian Darr, Chick, Aaron A., Cypher Snyder, Curtis Yates, Crazy Eye, C-Hop, Zelbo 69, TVC, Noel, Javier, Randolph Martinez. You know what? Special deal alert. In honor of Brandon Jasper, in honor of Tuna, every $10 super chat, we're taking a shot for that Denzel Perryman INT. Got a few super chats that came in before shot clock, so keep that in mind. Daryl, Josh McDaniel, stop again. Hey, people were a little bit worried about the start of that second half. I was too. But you got a big-time stop there. The Patrick Graham defense, 5 straight weeks has played well. It has. 5 straight weeks played solid. Steven Montanez. For those that don't know, Chugs produces for Tom and the Cowboys channel. They're always saying F Chugs over there. Let's show our boy Chugs let's some love and get some F-Toms in the chat. So Steven, I know. Steven is a frequent watcher of the Cowboys Report, paying for Jeremy to slap Tom. Steven, I see it. I appreciate you, my brother. Let's go to Jack Bishop. That was thanks to the Klee salt and pepper, baby. Totally agree. It's great interior pressure by Klee, by the Raiders interior. D-Car MVP 2020. Not quite. Thank you, though. Thank you for the support. Carr under center, ball at the 47-yard line. Hunter Renfrow in motion. Renfrow, Adams to the left, Matt Collins to the right. Carr, Steelers bring a lot of pressure. Thrown, and it's picked. Picked off by the Steelers. Unbelievable. So Carr throws this one a little bit behind Foster Moreau. Moreau gets a hand on it behind him, tips it up, and it's caught and it's picked. Unbelievable. I mean, these second half turnovers by Carr, they got to stop, man. I got to see it again. So the Steelers, they bring pressure. That's on Foster. That's on Foster. That's not on Carr. That's on Foster Moreau. That one's on Foster Moreau. That Derek Carr INT is on Foster Moreau. You got to catch that football. Steelers ball now. Had an opportunity to really get this game going. Cleveland Furl tackle for a loss. Najee Harris going to lose 6. Najee Harris going to lose 6. What a play by Clee. Second down and 15, maybe 16, depending on spot. John Borelli, Perriman with the hands. This is good. All these from here on out, shots of fireball. John Borelli. That ball was thrown right to Perriman. Daryl, drink up. Add it to Raiders podcast. I believe Daryl is Raiders podcast. D-Carr MVP, easy W, said Carr. Can't cold games. Well, that was before the Carr interception. Again, that wasn't on Derek, but it's still a pick. That's a pickup here for George Pickens. He's going to get, I couldn't see it exactly. I'm going to say 6-7 yards. It's now 3rd down and 8. So 8-yard gain. So, yo, type those threes. 2 for Tuna. Tuna. And then Blake Dufresne, my buddy that buys Raiders jersey from a Steeler fan, bet he's salty right now. He probably was. He's probably feeling pretty good, though. 3rd down and 8. Pickett. Shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders bring some pressure on Pickett. He's going to tuck it. No, he's going to use his legs. No, he's going to throw it. 1st down, Steelers. Oh, all the way up to the 40-yard line. It's Deonta Johnson again. So the Raiders not being able to get any pressure whatsoever on Pickett today. I mean, when you have that much time to throw, you can step up into that pocket. Yeah, it's going to put your defenders in a really difficult situation. But Deonta Johnson is just cooking this Raiders secondary right now. But you're asking your secondary to cover for a long time. I shouldn't say that. You're asking your secondary to cover for a long time. Pickett today, 14 of 20. No touchdowns, 1 interception. 1st down and 10, ball at the 40-yard line. Steelers going to send a guy in motion. Crosby gets a hand on Najee Harris, can't bring him down. And Harris is going to pick up about 7 or 8. So what a great jump by Crosby to get his hands on Najee, spun him around. But Harris is a physical runner out of Alabama. He's able to just shrug off the arm tackle by Crosby, spins out of it, and picks up about 8 yards. So now you're looking at 2nd down and 2, maybe 2nd down and 3. That's about 10 yards of difference there. 2nd down and 3. Let's go to Josh Smith. Should be caught. Not on DC at all, Mitch. 100% agree. It's a good throw by Derek. Put it right here on Foster Moreau. He's got to come down with it. 2nd down and 3. 8 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Harris tonight, 10 carries for 41 yards. Ball at the 33-yard line. Pickett, shotgun. Looking. And they're going to call this play dead. I don't know if it's going to be a delay of game or if it's going to be a timeout by Pittsburgh. It's got to be one of the two. I believe it's going to be a timeout Pittsburgh. Timeout Steelers, their first charge timeout. 2 timeouts remaining for Pittsburgh. All 3 remaining for the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go to Allen, a.k.a. Jenny Garoppolo. That play is 100% on Foster. Carr placed it well, and Foster tipped it. I agree. At first glance, I thought it was a bad throw on DC, which I said, and then I think I made it clear. It's okay. That one's on Foster Moreau. Allen, cheers to you, brother. Remember, y'all, if you want non-stop Raiders videos all season long, and even then in the off-season, we've put out a video on this channel every single day for 3 years, and I intend to continue to get you guys videos every day. Hell, Jack and I are going to be working tomorrow on Christmas. You know why? We have that commitment to excellence, and if you got commitment to excellence too, and you love this team, no matter what, hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications. It's 2nd down and 3. Pittsburgh used their first timeout. Kind of a weird third quarter to start. Steelers were moving the football. Denzel Perriman made an interception. And then on the very next play, Derek threw the ball to Foster Moreau. Foster tipped it up, and it was picked off. That one was on Foster. 2nd down and 3, ball at the 33. Handoff up the middle. Nice play by Andrew Billings. And that's going to be a loss, I believe, of 2 yards. You're looking at now at 3rd down and 5. The Raiders have done a really good job to start this game, getting off the field on 3rd down. Since then, though, have not done a very solid job. But you know what time it is. It's 3rd down. If they don't get the stop here, Jack, we got to stop going with 3rd downs. We got to go for some Ds. Some Ds in the chat if we don't get it here. Sarah Otto, Anthony Vigil, Eddie Castro, I see you. Pickett, shotgun. Got a running back to the right, split out far right as a receiver, 2 to the left. Pickett. Raiders bring 4. Short throw, middle of the field. Tyler Hall is there, and he's going to go down. He's not going to get there. 4th down. Here's a really interesting decision, though, for Pittsburgh, because I think they ran that play with the idea that they're going to go for it on 4th down, because now it's 4th down and 5 at the 34-yard line. In these weather conditions, it's too far for a field goal. So the offense remains on the field. No, they're going to bring out the kicking unit. I think that's a dumb play. If I'm Pittsburgh, I put your offense out there. You try to get the Raiders to jump, but then again, I'll be honest, though, I probably would have done that. You try to get the Raiders to jump, because this is a 52-yard field goal. Left hash, Boswell. Not even close. It's not even close. To the left. Too much wind. No good. Boswell, 1 for 3 today. I mean, I'm sorry. That's a dumb play call. You're asking your kicker, because that kick, it's knuckling. The wind here at Pittsburgh is just, it's unpredictable. It's knuckling around, and it's no good. Kick is no good. Too much wind. Too much wind. At 4th down and 4, if you know that maybe you can get somebody to jump off sides, you take it. Or you just go into that play. Hey, if nobody jumps off sides with 3 seconds left, you call hike, you draw up a play. I mean, that kick, and that kick's not close. Like, he missed that 10 yards. Not close. I'll take it, though. I'll take it, though. I'll take it, though. Here we go. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me a follow on Instagram right now. Give me a follow on IG, and I'm going to give some shout-outs here on the show. Friendly reminder, if you tag me on your Instagram story, I do my best to share it. Like I just saw Nino. Appreciate you sharing me on your IG story. We got Steigless, said he's repping the silver and black through all the Steelers in Steelers country. I got my guy, Brandon _209. His name, not mine, so keep that in mind. All right, let's give some shout-outs here. We got J. Chicote, hope I pronounced that one right. H Bunny 09, Gabe G period 5, Anthony Quiroz. Hopefully that one's right. HLMC Pick, Tyler J FNN, Mac 1204, Deuce 1086, Stoner 400, MJ _XX Sniper 11. Thank you all for giving me a follow on IG. Hector Luna 8507. Friendly reminder that whoever our top 3 MVPs are at the end of the show, I will FaceTime you on Instagram, so follow me on IG. Our top 3 MVPs as it stands right now. Jack, when you get a second, let's go to the Super Chat, though, coming in from Steven. It's on me. Only Derek Carr would throw a pick after getting one. It's not on Derek. It's not on Derek. It's a perfect throw to Foster Moreau. Foster Moreau, instead of catching it, I think he thought he was playing volleyball because the ball hit him here, and Foster, he set it up. Luckily, though, it didn't come back. It didn't bite us in the you-know-what. Here are Week 16 MVPs as it stands right now. Raiders podcast clearly in first place, and whoever comes in first place tonight gets a signed Raiders boot. Then it's Wild 114, and then Lucky Irish. You guys are coming on the show, and then Blaine Craig as well. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball to 42. Carr throws. Almost picked. Holy shit. Tipped at the line and almost picked. Maybe we should run the football. The weather conditions are bad. Maybe we should run the football. You got Josh Jacobs. Holy shit. I mean, that ball's almost picked. It gets tipped at the line. Ball's up in the air. Almost picked. Raiders up 10-3. Steelers 2 timeouts. Raiders 3. Silverface. Time to put up some points. And then our Raffman says the defense is balling. Run the football. Carr, 2nd and 10, drops back, looking, throws it. Renfro, caught, puts on the brakes. He's going to be really close here to a first down. He's going to be just short, 3rd down and 2. What do? Run or pass? Run or pass? 3rd down and 2. Type R for run, type P for pass. What do? Blake Dufresne. Just wanted to shout out my fiance Rachel. She is such a catch. Only downside is that she's a Saints fan. Merry Christmas, Raiders! I guess if she's such a catch, then Blake, I don't know, man. Was it a catch? You let me know. 3rd down and 2. Carr drops back. Pressure coming from Pittsburgh. Scrambling to his right, throws it. Renfro caught. 1st down Raiders. 1st down Raiders. Blake, just let me know when you guys have your own Immaculate Conception. 1st down Raiders. Type those ones. Carr throws it across his body, which you don't usually tell your quarterback to do. But Renfro did a really smart thing here. He was running across the field, and he sat. Instead of kept going, he sat. 3 catches, 32 yards, and a touchdown. Renfro, 2 catches on 3rd down, and both big-time catches. Carr, under center, ball at the 41-yard line. I thought Pittsburgh jumped. Don't tell me the Raiders jumped. It's going to be a false start on the Raiders. False start on the silver and black, of course, right when they get in 41. Jump on Foster Moreau. Foster, wake the hell up here, brother. What I don't get is you're seeing a lot more Foster Moreau and not so much of Darren Waller. Like, maybe they're worried with this much cold weather about Waller's hammy, but Waller's looked good when he's been in the game so far today. Foster is having a shit second half right now. Let's go to King Richard Gannon. Next 50 super. I'm bonging eggnog and Jim Beam. Holy hell. All right, y'all heard it. $50. He's bonging it. Let's see it. Shit, I want to see that. 1st down and 15. Carr, handoff. Jacobs up the middle. He's going to get about 3 yards, maybe 4. I think it's going to be a 3-yard gain. 2nd down and 12. 2nd down and 12. Here we go. I mean, I don't know. Somebody asked me earlier what it would take to do a boot full of eggnog. Maybe if the Raiders win, we'll get to that point. Maybe. Let's go to Shannon. What up, Shannon? We got, Shannon says, Raiders! We got this. Shannon, I hope. 2nd down and 12. Derek Carr, quarterback. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr, quick throw. Picked. Carr hits Renfro right in the numbers, and it goes right through Renfro's hands, right into the arms of Minkah Fitzpatrick. I mean, this is unbelievable. Also, Chandler Jones suffered an elbow injury, and he is out for the remainder of this game. Holy crap. Hunter Renfro responsible for that interception. I mean, the Raiders here are just shooting themselves in the foot. I mean, you have opportunities to put points on the board. You get a drive going, and just you're kicking yourself in the ass right now. Tryvan says, how does Josh only have 8 carries? I have no idea. It's driving me nuts. I don't care if you're not able to run the ball effectively all the time. I mean, you got to run the football, though. And these type of games with this weather, it's slippery out there. It is. It's a slippery game. And Carr threw a missile, which you should because you got to get it through the wind, and it just skims right across Hunter Renfro's chest, right in the arms of Minkah Fitzpatrick. Oh, very, very frustrating. All right, it's time for a Jeremy Chuggs. Chug. Jeremy Chuggs, chug. Jeremy Chuggs, chug. Oh, man. This is frustrating me right now. Very, very frustrating. Also, y'all, we are 2 shares away from playing Tuna Clock, a.k.a. Shot Clock. And every 500 likes, Xmas song, or we're going to do a shot of eggnog. It's up to y'all. 3,700 people watching, 200 likes away. I just don't see. I see people right now saying that one's on Carr. Is that on Carr? I got to see it again. I don't see how that interception's on Carr. I've seen multiple people right now saying that one's on Derek Carr. Am I wrong for saying that it's not on Carr? I mean, I see Vic Tafer and Vincent Bonsignor saying that that's on Derek Carr. I don't see how that's possible. I'll try to watch the pick again. I just don't see how that's possible. Oh, man. Unbelievable. I disagree. Derek Carr, 5th consecutive game with an interception. It's the first time of his career. He's got 2 tonight, and I don't think either of them are on him. Let's go to Wild One. Is this football or a game of hot potato? I mean, I don't think it's rocket science, right? Like, when it's cold out, it's harder to catch a football being thrown than run it. I mean, the Raiders right now, you were able to run the ball effectively early on in your first drive where you scored a touchdown. You haven't gone back to that. 1st down and 10, Pickett throws out of the hands of the receiver, hits right in his hands, slips right through. I mean, this is mind-blowing to me that both of these teams, we're going to get to see the Derek Carr throw here. Carr, wide open, Renfrow. It is a little bit behind Renfrow. It's pretty behind Renfrow. But I still think, though, if you can get your hands on the football, you should be able to catch it. It's not a great throw by DC, but Renfrow should catch that ball. That's where I'm going to go with that one. 2nd down and 10, Pickett drops back. He's got all day to throw. I mean, the Raiders can't get any pressure. Crosby finally gets to him. Great job by the secondary. 3rd down and 10. Had to throw this one out of bounds. Go to Johnny Silva. Merry Christmas. Love y'all. I love you too, Johnny. You're always supporting the show. You're always hanging out with us tonight. It's greatly appreciated. The Steelers, 2 missed field goals, 2 dropped plays. Oh, boy. 3rd down and 10. Let's go. Mitch is racking in the cash. Well, Raider Nation likes to party, and I put all this money, doesn't go to me. It goes back to the Raiders report. 3rd down and 10. Pickett looking, tipped, incomplete. Great job, Cleveland Ferrell. Great job, Cleveland Ferrell. He's had a hell of a game tonight. Clee knew he couldn't get to him. Just gets his big old paws up, bats it down, and it's 4th down. Raiders got another shot here. Run the effing ball. Run the effing ball with Josh Jacobs. That's the tweet. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 30-yard line. 4 minutes and 13 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter. Let's go to Steven. Sorry, but I hate Derek Carr. He's not clutch. I mean, I don't agree and I don't disagree with this. I don't see how anybody could hate Derek Carr. If you're a Raider fan, you can't hate Derek. Like, yeah, it hasn't gone the way that you'd hope for with DC, but I don't think any Raider fan can hate Derek Carr. He's always stood strong by him with all the other bullshit that's gone on. You might dislike some of the fact that you never won big-time games with him, but also he's 9-1 in overtime. He's got a lot of 4th-quarter comebacks. I'm not going to sit here and say Derek's not clutch, and I think it's just wrong for anybody to say that. It's wrong for anybody to say that they hate Derek Carr. I'm sorry. It is. I'm not a biggest Carr fan. In terms of, I think the Raiders, if they don't make the playoffs, you move on. Say you hate the guy? Nah. Can't get on board with that one. Got a lot of Super Chats to go through here. Here we go. Some Super Chats to go through. I hope Raiders move away from Carr. It's unbelievable. King Richard, run the damn ball. I agree. Daryl, run the effing ball, Raiders. Johnny Silva, where's my boy Chugs? He's sick. He's at home. So, Johnny, what we're doing is every $50 super chat that comes in, we're doing a Chugs Chug. So I'm going to fill up a dreidel with some alcohol, and we're going to knock down a dreidel. Chugs for Chug. And speaking of Chugs, Jeremy Chugs, Trivan wants to start Stidham. Which is funny because Trivan then responded and said, definitely not Chugs. I mean, Jared Stidham is he's not even a top 40 quarterback in the NFL, let alone, whoo boy, Trivan, definitely not Chugs. Hang on a second, I got to knock this down. Ugh. Whew. Brandon Jasper, feed the man JJ. I guess Josh McDaniels wants a visit from me. I don't want that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would pay money to see you visit him because I'd be like, hey, what time you going? Because I'd love to go there too. But I want the Raiders to win this game, brother. Let's go to Cameron Sproul. Run the ball. If you want the Raiders to run the ball, hit that like button. Let's go to SMP 6669. Thanks for all you do. Merry Christmas to all. What's happened to the supporter shirts on locals? Run. First down and 10. He's going to lose 3. TJ Watt. What happened to the supporter shirts on locals? I guess I don't understand what you mean. I mean, we have Raiders founder shirts, if that's what you're talking about. From my understanding, we sent them out. So, SMP, let me know your local's name and get in contact with them because I was under the impression we sent those out a long, long time ago. 10 carries, 29 yards for Jacob, second down and 13. Matt Collins to the left, Devontae Adams to the right. Jacob Johnson sitting next to Derek Carr. Jacobs also next to Carr. Handoff, Jacobs up the middle. He's going to get about 4 yards, so now you're looking at third down and 9. Who are you going to on third and 9? Devontae Adams. The answer is Devontae Adams. And on that cue, Johnny Silva for my boy Jeremy Chugs. Third down and 9. Come on, Raiders. Type in the number. Who you going to on this play? 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Raiders up 10-3. Amir Abdullah, the running back. Matt Collins, Devontae Adams. Renfro in motion. Darren Waller back in the game. Carr going to drop back. Throws it quick. Renfro. First down, Raiders. Carr, bad throw here to Renfro. Has to catch the ball like this. Secures the bag and gets upfield. First down, Las Vegas. I mean, if you put Renfro one-on-one in the slot, he's going to put you in the blender. And that showed it there again. I wish the Raiders would do more of those short intermediate routes because one-on-one, Renfro's going to beat you. Raiders, 12 first downs today. The Steelers, 11. First down and 10. Carr, power I formation. Foss Moreau's the tight end. Carr, handoff. Jacobs, left side. He's going to get out to the corner. Jacobs to the 50, to the 40, to the 30, all the way down to the 24-yard line. Spam JJ. Great blocking by the silver and black. Open up a huge running lane, but there's a flag. There's a flag. Face mask on the offense. 15-yard penalty on Foster Moreau. You got to bench Foster. You got to bench Foster Moreau. He's killing us. You got to bench Foster Moreau. You got to bench him. Put him on the bench. You got to put him on the bench. He's killing the Raiders. Single-handedly in the third quarter. Interceptions responsible for him. He had a penalty earlier that killed that last drive, and now that just takes away a 37-40. I don't even know how long of a drive it was. You gotta bench him. It's time to put him on the bench. First down and 25. Darren Waller's in the game. Good. I mean, you just took away the biggest play of the game for the frickin' Raiders because Foster Moreau just got his hands all up in some guy's face mask and acting like he didn't do anything. Put him on the frickin' bench. Put him on the bench. First down and 25 for the Raiders. Carr, shotgun. Brandon Bolden's the running back. Waller in motion. Carr calls hike. Looking. Throws it quick. Waller caught. And he's going to go down. It's going to be a gain of 5. So we're now looking at 2nd down and 20. 2nd down and 20 coming up here for the Raiders. And friendly reminder that today's show is presented by Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Save some money because after all, the holidays are about saving a little bit of money. And let's face it, I'm the type of guy, I look at my credit card statement at the end of the month and I see something and I'm like, oh, I'll cancel that subscription. And then I forget about it. Rocket Money, make sure that you don't forget about it. 2nd down and 21. Carr throws. Waller again. Caught. It's going to be a gain of 10. So you went from you went from 1st down to 25 to 2nd down and 21. About a 10-yard pickup here. So you're looking at probably, wow, that ball should have been tipped by Watt. What a freaking great job of concentration there by Waller. 3rd down and 12. Go back to him. If Waller's hot, keep feeding him. Waller, he's played a pretty solid game today, made some clutch catches. Go back to him. Raiders 6 and 9. Nice on 3rd down conversions. Amir Abdul's the running back. Matt Collins, Devontae Adams, Hunter Renfrow. Waller by himself on the right. Carr, shotgun. Going to drop back. Steelers get some pressure on Carr, and he will go down and get sacked. It's Highsmith. Not much Carr could do there. I mean, if you're going to let an edge rusher go untouched, not much you can do. But it's one of the reasons why I want the Raiders to start bringing more pressure, because quarterbacks in these situations, like you're asking a guy throwing across his body in the wind, it's just unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if that's a miscue on Parham or on Colton Miller, but Colton Miller and Parham, they're blocking the same guy. Highsmith untouched, sack. Raiders going to have to punt this one away, and that's going to do it. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Very sloppy quarter by both teams. Very, very frustrating. I owe my guy, one of the GOATs around here, one of the OGs, Johnny Silva, for my boy Chugs, a dreidel for my guy, Johnny Silva. Ugh. If you love the Raiders, hit that like button. We are 80 likes away from a little bit more of some eggnog. Oh, all right, let's go to Q. What up, Q? Hop off of Cam's chestnuts. Cars? I thought it was Cam's. I don't know what you mean by that, but unless Cars chestnuts are roasting over an open fire, it is the holiday season after all. Let's go to Raider Torres. I'm surprised how well Farrell is playing in place of Jones since he went down earlier. Raiders! Obviously, you never like to see a Raider player go down. Chandler, especially because he's been playing well in the month of December. 4 sacks this month. But I agree. Cleese played well. Cleese played well this game. Let's go to King Richard Gannon. Take a slug for Chugs. Chugged for Chugs. Everybody take a chug for my guy, Jeremy Chugs. Oh, boy. Let's go to Thomas Frazier. What up, Thomas? What up, Thomas? Let's go to SMP. My local's name is Death by Dread. Maybe it was Founders for the first 100 supporters. I never got mine. So, Death, I'll check it out. It was to the first 100 yearly supporters on locals. We said we send a Founders t-shirt to. So, I'll check that out. I'll talk to my bosses. We'll try to get that squared up. But yeah, it was the first 100 yearly supporters Founders t-shirt. That was the deal. Let's go to Thomas Frazier. Go Raiders. Show me some TDs. Show me some TDs. I wish. What up, Ricardo Johnson? I hate to say it, but if we lose, it will set free from the curse of Derek Carr. Just get ready for Brady to win us a Super Bowl for the tuck roll. I will admit, I do still think that Tom Brady, if the Raiders don't make the playoffs, I do. I think there's a better chance that Tom Brady's the Raiders quarterback than Derek Carr. Some people can hate on me for saying that, but that's my opinion. And I think it's because that's what Josh McDaniels would be more inclined to do. And if you think I'm crazy, then there's a reason why Derek's contract the final 3 years is none guaranteed. Jeremy Chugs should have thrown a screen to Abdullah. Oh, Jeremy. Punt here by A.J. Cole, and it's a bad punt. He shanked it. A.J. Cole shanked it. I mean, he shanked this punt. This is a bad punt. Yep, so it's going to be ball at the 45-yard line. I mean, this punt clearly came off of Cole's foot really bad. I don't know if he kicked this ball 30 yards. It's the wind, I get it, but that as soon as that came off of A.J. Cole's foot, that was not even close. So now the Pittsburgh Steelers in the fourth quarter here. It's 11 degrees, feels like -4 with 13-mile-an-hour winds. Go to easy breezy, get Foster out of the game, cost us a pick, and then a face mask. Yep, I mean, Foster should sit himself on the bench. Run up the middle here with Najee Harris. Tackle made by Deron Harmon. 2nd down and 9. 2nd down and a 9. Here we go. Rashissimo Law, Carr ain't it. I don't think Carr's the problem, and I think far too often people think I think Carr's the problem. I don't think Carr's the problem. However, I also don't think Carr is the solution. Johnny Silva! Bang! 2nd down and 9. Pickett throws. Harris hurdles a guy. 1st down, Steelers. You're going to see that as a top 10 play. For a man that big to hurdle somebody. He hurdled Nate Hobbs. Hobbs goes for the low tackle, and Najee Harris just straight up clowned him. I mean, realistically, just straight up clowned him. Johnny Silva. That's what's up, my brother. He said, put me on the boot Hall of Fame. If you're wondering what the Boot Hall of Fame is, we do have a Christmas special. 1st down and 10, handoff Harris. And he's going to gain about 3 yards here. For those of you that don't know, there is a flag down, and I'm actually a little bit worried of what this flag might be because my first initial thought, all right, it's holding against the offense. Holding, 1st down and 20. The holiday season, we have all the time people buying stuff for each other here on the Raiders Report. I think it's an amazing thing that you guys do that. Friendly reminder that every single super chat that we get, Venmo, goes back to the nation in terms of I invest the money back into you guys. More videos coming in tomorrow on my off day. $100 super chat you get put on the Boot Hall of Fame for one. $150, 2 stickers. You can do 2 for you or 1 for you and 1 for somebody else. $200 for 3, $500 for 10 spots. Whoever has the most money sent in tonight gets our Raiders Report signed boot, which right now belongs to Raiders Podcast. 1st down and 20. Pickett throws. Open. It's Deonta Johnson against Amik Robertson. He's going to gain about, I'm going to say 10, 11 yards there. 2nd down and 9, 10. We'll see where they decide to put him out of bounds. Tryvan, Chugs, are you mixing alcohol with your meds? I hope not. Chugs, don't do that. Tryvan, don't encourage him. don't encourage him. Mr. Vagoat, 2nd down and 9. Refs trying so hard to give this to Pittsburgh. I disagree with that. Let's go to Doc Holliday. We need a quarterback, not a bed shitter. Handoff up the middle to Najee. And now it's going to be 3rd down and about 6. Maybe 3rd down and 5. Harris wants face mask. He ain't going to get it. Cameron Sproul. Super chat coming in from Cameron Sproul. I thought I saw from Cameron. I called this game Raiders 13, Steelers 3 until a tuck roll and some RB named Harris catches a deflected pass and runs it for a touchdown. Don't say that, Cameron. Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. You know what, though? We got Sweet Jazz 2007. Bang! 3rd down and 5. Raiders bring 4. Pickett all day to throw. Scrambling, throws, caught. 1st down to the running back, Warren, on 3rd down and 5. Ah, man. I was going to say, Sweet Jazz, if we get a stop there, I might ask for another one just for good luck. Sweet Jazz said, you know what, put me on the Boot Hall of Fame. Coverage there by Luke Masterson, and Masterson just needs to do a better job there covering the running back. Unable to do so. Raiders defense has played great tonight. Unfortunately, your offense has committed too many bad turnovers, 2 of them. None of them, in my opinion, have been on Carr. 1st down and 10, handoff up the middle to Warren. He's not going to go anywhere. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. If Pittsburgh makes all their field goals, it's a 10-9 game. Much different story. 10-3 ball game. 11 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Hit that like button. 20 likes away. 20 likes away. Let's go to Pan. Raiders need the W. Doesn't matter how we win. It doesn't need to be pretty as long as we get the dub. Lumberjack man. People going to blame Carr for that face mask. Carr gets a lot of blame, and I do think Carr actually at times doesn't get enough blame from certain people, but gets too much blame for others. 2nd down to 9. Raiders bring a blitz. Finally, throws it to Warren, and it's going to fall incomplete. Get on that ball. That was incomplete, right? Yeah. That ball was thrown close to being backwards, but go figure. You bring a blitz, and good stuff happens. I'll tell you what, though. That ball is a lot closer to being a fumble than what people think. But it's 3rd down and 9. Oh, Perriman's down on the field. He's injured. Put those 52s in the chat. Hopefully Perriman's okay. Put those 52s in the chat. Denzel Perriman down on the field. Your defense gets a little bit of a breather, but now the Steelers get time to draw up a play. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. I need my t-shirt as well for the first 100. All right, we'll get you guys set up. Like I said, we did that deal for like the first month, so keep that in mind. I'll talk to our bosses over at Chat Sports and see if they can figure all that stuff out. We'll message some people. Let's go to King Richard. Mitch, TB has looked like trash this year. All the Carr haters are bandwagon fans. I will say Brady hasn't looked as good, but I also think that the Raiders have more talent on their team than what Tampa Bay has. Also, on top of that, if I'm a free agent and I want to sign with a team, I would rather play for Tom Brady than Derek Carr. And, that might offend people, but I'm also thinking of what type of big free agents would you rather play for Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time, or Derek Carr, who's, never won a playoff game. And whether you can say that's on DC or not, I would be inclined to think that more free agents, big-name free agents chasing a ring, would try to play for Tom Brady, who was the most successful when he was with Josh McDaniels. So I'm the biggest Josh McDaniels hater there is, but that's what I think, man. That's what I think. I do also know this. I wouldn't be able to do today's show if it wasn't for our awesome sponsor. Major shout out to Rocket Money. Cancel unnecessary subscriptions. All you got to do is click cancel. So the app shows you all your subscriptions in one place, then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, it could save you hundreds per year. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I know for me, I know what apps I always pay for. Or the other day, Alex and I, we were at a party, and I signed up for a free trial, but then after a week, it starts charging you, and I forgot about it. And it was a game called Piccolo. You guys ever play Piccolo? So it was $5 a month, and I see a charge on my credit card for $5, and I get it. It's not that big of a deal, but it's still, still $5. And I probably would have forgot about it, but because of Rocket Money, they reminded me, said, "Are you sure you want to pay for this?" I canceled it, and I honestly think if it wasn't for Rocket Money, I probably would have paid for that subscription for 3 or 4 more months because I would have just kept forgetting about it. Shout out to Rocket Money. Save some money now. RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. 10 minutes, 31 seconds to go here. Folsom Herald, cheers to you, my good man. 3rd down and 9. Steelers 5 for 11 on 3rd downs in today's game. Tight end's going to go in motion. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Warren's the running back. Ball to 24-yard line. 3rd down and 9. Pickett. Looks like he's switching some things up, and the Raiders are switching some things up. Dron Harmon's going like this. Dron Harmon switches some things up. Pickett, shotgun, going to drop back. Raiders get some pressure. Throw high. Pickens caught, and he's going to go down. It's going to be 4th down. And you are in field goal range. I'm curious, though. They're going to bring Boswell back out. Boswell tonight is 1 for 3 on field goals, and all of those field goals have been from the left hash. This is going to be his closest attempt of the night, but the reason why I'm curious about this call is because a field goal here, it's 10-6. So he made a 44-yarder, but he missed a 43 and a 52 from the left hash. 40-yard field goal attempt here for Chris Boswell. Here we go. Snaps good, holds good, kicks up. The kick is good. 10-6 ball game. 40-yard field goal splits the uprights. 10-6. So now if the Raiders can at least get a field goal, for the love of God, you make this another touchdown game. We'll see. Daryl, last week in Montana, below zero where I was, negative 38 wind chill at minus 60, so we know cold. My cousins who live in North Dakota, my one cousin lives in Minot. When I FaceTime her, I'm not kidding you, she always touches her eyeballs so that way her eyelids don't freeze shut when she blinks. And I couldn't figure out what she was doing, but the entire time I'm talking to her, and she's going like this. I'm like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "You got to touch your eyelids so your eyes don't freeze." I'm like, "That's a different type of cold." Let's go to Johnny Silva. My grandfather passed away yesterday. Oh my Lord. We're glad to be hanging out with the nation. I love y'all. You know, Johnny, I've dealt with a lot of death in my life, and that's more because my mom, she's the youngest of 9, and her oldest brother or sister, they were like 30 years older than she was. And, I think her and her twin might have been a mistake, but we'll call it what it is. However, love my mom very dearly. Where I was going with this story was when I lost my grandfather, that was probably one of the most difficult times of my entire life. The tattoos that you all see on me, the prayer hands, that's for my grandpa. That's for my grandpa. And the chain I wear, it's also the prayer hands. I feel your pain, my dude. And all I can tell you is, lean on people who you can lean on, and hopefully, that you can lean on us here at the Raiders Report. So, I'm sorry, brother. Let's go to King Richard. What up, King? I get the TB love, but longtime fans don't want the Pats 2.0. Too much bad blood. I mean, you can say what you want, but if you got a better chance to win some playoff games, I think Raider fans would be stupid not to take a chance to win more playoff games. So, for that reason, yeah, I'll take Tom Brady. Let's go to Gilbert. Hey, Mitch, we need a Christmas song. Let's go, Raiders. What do you guys want? You want a Christmas song? Here we go. I'm going to go to a Christmas song because we did hit 2,000. We did hit 2,000. The only reason why I'm going to sing this song is because Alex told me she's watching. And Alex, for those that don't know, she's Mexican, and she took a lot of offense to somebody on our New York trip singing the song Feliz Navidad. So I'm going to sing it the way that they did. I'm going to sing it the way that they did on our cruise ship. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año felicidad. Feliz Navidad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Kickoff here to the Raiders. Going to be caught at the 10-yard line by Amir Abdullah. Abdullah makes one guy miss. Gets all the way up to about the 29, maybe 30-yard line. Feliz Navidad to everyone who's watching the Raiders Report. No, but I mean, imagine this. We go on this like New York thing. We're trying to go to see the Statue of Liberty, and they have like an artist, like a singer, and that's how they sang that song. Like, again, I'm not always that type of person. I'm bad at pronouncing names. I get how difficult it can be, but when I tell you, Jack, it was Feliz Navidad. It was Feliz Navidad, and Alex and I are looking at each other. We're like, does she know? Like, should somebody tell her? And that's how it was. Feliz Navidad. First down and 10 for the Raiders, up 10-6. Handoff up the middle. Jacobs going to lower the shoulder. I would keep running the rock here. Second down and 6. 10-6 ball game. Let's go to Dan King. Need my shirt as well. Think I was in the top 10. Love you, Mitch. LG Raiders. Jack, sometimes when I don't use my lotion, I get kind of ashy. Do you ever get that? No, you don't get that? You know what, though? Maybe I should just change my name to Ashy Larry. Bang! Rocket money this, Raider Nation. Let's go. Second down and 6. Carr throws open. Matt Collins. I think he got a first down. He jumped forward. First down, Raiders. I got you with Ashy Larry. Let's go. Ashy Larry said, put me on the Boot Hall of Fame. Boot Hall of Fame. That's Matt Collins' first catch of the game. Here we go. First down and 10. Jacobs the lone running back. 8 minutes, 24 seconds to go. I got a pee coming up soon. So next time out break, I got to go. First down and 10. Carr, delayed handoff. Jacobs up the middle. Not much going. It's going to be about second down and 7. This one's for Chugs. I got to do a drink. I'm sorry. I didn't do it. Johnny Silva. Johnny, cheers to you. Chugs for Chugs. Oh, 10-6 ball game. Come on, Raiders. Carr, shotgun. Foster Moreau in at tight end. Hate it. Raiders going to move now. Jacobs out wide left next to Devontae Adams in the slot. Matt Collins to the right. Top right, I believe, is Jacob Johnson. I couldn't really see. I believe it is, which I hate. Carr looking left the entire way. Gets pressured, and he's going to get sacked. I mean, no chance. This Raiders offensive line in these certain dropbacks, you got no chance. Carr literally, as soon as he called hike, was running for his life. That's your left side of your offensive line just getting whooped. People can hate on me for saying this. It's a good corner blitz. That's a great corner blitz. Second look at it, great corner blitz. Cameron Hayward's doing snow angels. Great corner blitz, son of a gun. People are blaming that on Carr. You can't blame that on Carr. Third down and 18. I will say this, though. If I'm the Raiders here, I throw a ball deep. Amir Abdullah, Jacobs, both in the game. Hunter Renfro's going to go in motion. Carr's going to drop back. Pressured again. Throws it short to Amir Abdullah. And Abdullah, he gains 10 yards, but he ain't even close to that first down marker. And the punting unit's coming back out onto the field. 6 minutes and 36 seconds to go. Raiders 3 timeouts. Steelers 2 timeouts. I'll tell you what, we got to update that top 3 list. I do know that. Super chat coming in from Montana Grooves. Bang! Time to break out the nail to the coffin. Flea flicker, let's effing go. I would have rather a trick play than that. Way too conservative. Cole punts it all the way back. Caught at the 14-yard line. And he's going to return up to about the 21. 5 minutes, 56 seconds to go. All up to the 22, excuse me. Oh, I'm going to throw up. I'm so nervous. This Raiders team, man. This Raiders team is just unbelievable. What I don't get, though, is, the Raiders are so good in the first half. And when I say so good, in your offense, that first drive looked impeccable. Let's be real. The Raiders' offense, that first drive, looked great. And ever since then, I feel like it's a totally different drive. Totally different team out there. Yes, there's been some bad drops, a lot of miscues. But you got to start putting some points on the freaking board here, man. Daryl, I see a few more Super Chats coming in from King Richard. How much money for the nation to pick your next tat? Oh, shit. That's a different kind of money. So, and the only reason why I say that is because I do plan on getting a Raiders tattoo. Not yet. I told myself I would get my family tattoos done first. So, once the family tats are done first, then we'll go to the next segment. But I will say this. When I get my Raiders tattoo, I'm going to go live on YouTube. I will go live on YouTube. I'm going to get it here on my leg. I got a bad scar on my leg. I got to cover it up. I'm going to get a shield there. Let's go to Daryl. Keep Foster off the field. Daryl, I feel you, man. I do have to pee really, really bad. So here's the game, y'all. Y'all know when I go take a pee, Jack, you guys are going to see Jack for the very first time tonight. So I got to go take a leak. Every $10 super chat that comes in from the time I leave until I get back, shot of Fireball. You ready? 6 minutes to go. I'm going to be quick. You ready? Set, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mitch has got to go, but every $10 super chat, he's got to take a shot. So let's go. Jose, shout out to you for the $2 super. Every $10. I'm sorry, I'm not Chugs, but I'm doing my best tonight, guys. I'm doing my best. Chugs is sick. We wish him well. Daryl, let's go. $20. That's 2 shots for Mitch. Let's keep count. Another 10 from Wyoming Raider, 307. My sweater is not quite as ugly as Tom's. If you're a Marvel fan, I think you'll get it. Oh, Trivan with the 100. Let's go. Y'all are telling me to take the mask off. I'm not, because I don't want to get sick and I'm about to go on vacation. So here we go. Steelers have the ball. Run up the middle for about 4 yards. Yeah, guys, I am still wearing a mask. You can LOL at it, but I don't want to get sick before my vacation. So LOL all you want, but I'm going to keep wearing the mask. So there you go. You guys can talk all that crap you want, but I'm going to continue to wear the mask because I don't want to get sick before my Christmas vacation.
All right, y'all, I'm back. 2nd down and 6. Pickett, shotgun. Handoff up the middle, Najee Harris. He's going to be just short. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. Here we go, 3rd down and 2. Come on, Raiders. Let's go, defense. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. We got 4,000 people watching. Come on, Raiders. Also, Denzel Perriman. He's getting, not carded, but he's walked back to the locker room. Oh, 3rd and 1. Pickett, pump fakes. Doesn't see Crosby. What a play by Tyler Hall. What a play by Tyler Hall. I mean, I'll tell you what, I think if Pickett tries to tuck this and run, he might have been able to pick up the 1st down. But there was an open player, and he hesitated for a second. And because of that hesitation, to let Hall get back, get his hand up, swatted it down, incomplete, 4th down and 1. Pittsburgh, they're going to bring out the punting unit. I didn't know. I did not know what they were planning on doing. Wow. 4th down and 2. We got a lot of supers to get to. All right, punt. I think it's a shitty punt. I think he shanked it. That's okay, punt. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. 4 minutes, 32 seconds. Pitt, 2 timeouts left. Let's go through the super chats. Also, Denzel Perriman, he's out for the remainder of the game. Daryl, are all these, tell me when they count. Okay. Jose, cheers. You got to get Josh McDaniel tattoo. No. That I will never get. There's not an amount of money that you could give me that I could get that tattoo. I don't like Josh McDaniels. Sorry. Wyo, Merry Christmas from Wyoming. Wyo, Merry Christmas to you. 1st down and 10. Carr pitches it. Jacobs. He's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. 2nd down and 5. Next one, we're rolling in. King Richard, 1,000 for a Rich Gannon tattoo. If I got to keep the all 1,000, then sure. The issue is this, though. I'm going to spend $1,000 to get a Rich Gannon tattoo. So, I'm probably going to say no to that. I want a Raiders tattoo, but Trivan! Bang! 2nd down and 5 for the Raiders. I'll get to those shots here in a second. Trivan. 2nd down and 5. Power I formation. Carr. Handoff up the middle. Jacobs gets back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 5. Raiders are getting a little conservative for me. I get it. This is a low-scoring game. You want to rely on your defense. Your defense has played well. Dylan Parham tonight's getting beat up by Cam Hayward. Parham's getting worked by Cam Hayward tonight. 3rd down and 5. You got to pass the ball here. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. 2 o'clock. Thanks, Mitch. We'll get one at the end of the game. I promise you. 3rd down and 5. 2 to the right. 1 to the left. Carr, shotgun. Got a running back to the right side. It's Amir Abdullah. Steelers bring 4. Carr throws it. Looking for Adams. Not even close. Carr and Adams aren't on the same page tonight. I don't know what necessarily is happening. I'm not sure. Adams doesn't even look ready for the ball. On top of that, they're just They're just not on the same page. I mean, Carr's throwing this ball back shoulder, but that's not even close. Like, you at least got to put your receiver in a position to make a play. I mean, Adams, he's got to be 7 feet tall and have a 40-inch vertical to be able to make that catch. Not even close. 4th down and 5. Raiders getting ready to punt this one away. A.J. Cole punting it back to the Steelers. Fair caught at the 24-yard line. 2 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Steelers have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Richard, why don't they run quick throws O-line? I think they're afraid to. I think they're afraid to turn over the football. You've had 2 interceptions tonight. I think on both Hunter Renfrow, their own, split that on Carr. Foster Moreau, bad pick as well. Matthew Schaefer, let's go, Mitch. Let's go, Matthew. Let's go, my brother. Blaine Craig, drink up, Mitch. Raider Nation for life. So I think I owe, 12? And then, wow, what a true real one for Trivan. 13 from Brandon Jasper. Oh, boy, I do owe a lot. 1st down and 10. Pickett looking. Middle of the field. Hits Najee Harris, and it's going to fall. No, it's going to be caught. It's going to be a 6-yard pickup. 2nd down and 4. Oh, Dennis. You guys are kicking my ass. Don't worry, we'll get to all these. I'm going to do these, I think, a little bit later. I'm going to try to chip away as much as I can. 2nd down and 4. 2 minutes, 27 seconds to go. If you're nervous, hit that subscribe button. I don't think I can be more nervous. 2nd down and 4. Raiders bring 4. Raiders get some interior pressure on Pickett. Pickett throws, middle of the field, open. Pat Freiermuth breaks 2 tackles. 1st down, Pittsburgh. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, ball at like the 46-yard line. I think this is going to be it, man. I think this is going to be your final drive for these teams. Oh, holy shit. Punky's Family Fun. Come on, Raiders. We believe in you. We can do this. Hit that sub button. Turn on your notifications. If you bleed silver and black, I need you. I need y'all to believe with me. I know this has been an up and down game. The Raiders having a lot of opportunities. Your defense has played pathetic. Your defense played incredible. Your offense has been pathetic. You started out a great first drive, got some points on the board. Since then, you haven't been able to do anything. Here we go, defense. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go to Punky. Punky, I feel you, my brother. Levi, another team should foster Moreau. Foster's been bad tonight. Marcus, a 10, a dollar, a super chat. Thank you, Marcus. Native Raider. Okay, battle of the trash quarterbacks. I mean, I think it's weather. The weather is obviously playing a factor in today's game, but it's been bad execution. Like, I don't think anybody thinks Derek Carr is playing well tonight, right? Like, nobody thinks he is. Ronald Romo, Raiders Shield. No, thank you. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 47-yard line. Pickett shotgun. Got a running back to left. 2 wide receivers. Raiders bring some pressure. They're going to, they didn't get him. And he completes it for a 1st down to Pat Freiermuth. No, they're going to say he's out of bounds. What are they going to say? So the one field judge said out of bounds. The other field judge says catch. And now they're going to roll it a catch. So originally they rolled it incomplete, and now they're going to roll it a catch. I want to see it. I don't think it's a catch. I don't think it's a catch. He's bobbling it while he's out of bounds. If I'm the officials, I check this one out. I don't think he caught this football. So he's bobbling it too much, and then when he goes down, I think he secures it when he's out of bounds. So this not a catch, still not a catch. His knee's down, still not a catch, still not a catch, still not a catch. The fact that they rolled the catch on the field, I think it's going to have to stand. I think it's very similar to the Keelan Cole touchdown last week. See, he's got his elbow inbound and his knees down and inbound. I think it's going to stand as a catch. I actually don't know if this would have been ruled incomplete, if it would have been ruled a catch. But because it's ruled a catch on the field, I think it's going to stay as a catch. I think it's going to be a catch. I think it's the knees down, the elbow. It's a catch. First down and 10 for the Steelers. Let's go to Matthew Schaefer. That's 30 shots, Mitch. I'm aware of how many shots it is. We're going to get through it the best we can, man. I didn't think y'all would take advantage of me that much when I go take a pee break, but I don't blame y'all. Yeah, Tri-Van really effed me up. We'll get there. Rob, Merry Christmas, bud. Merry Christmas to you too, Rob. Found you on the Cardinal OT debacle as I was driving my kid to college. Been hooked up since. Keeping it up. Best of luck to you and Raiders. Thank you, Rob. Rob, you a real one, my brother. Tri-Van said, Mitch, help with the shots since Chug's into there. Oh, don't get me wrong, y'all. At post-game show, I'm going to be calling some people in and take some shots with me. Minute 46 to go. Ball at the 44-yard line. Thrown. Oh, my God, almost picked. Oh, this ball was thrown behind the Najee Harris, and it falls incomplete. Second down and 10, but I thought this was going to go right to Tyler Harris. Or Tyler Harris, listen to me. Tyler Hall. Oh, my gosh, this is so close. So close to being picked. Second down and 10. Taking a shot. Here we go. Second down and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. Minute 38 to go. Raiders, all three of their timeouts. Steelers, 2 timeouts remaining. Pickett, shotgun, Najee Harris, the running back. Raiders backpedaling. I don't like that. Throws short. Caught by Harris. Easy first down. I mean, Harris just broke 6 tackles. First down and 10 for the Steelers. Minute 27 to go. Some pushing and shoving after the play. Ball at the 21-yard line. And actually, they're going to say it's down at the 24. I think it's actually kind of an unfair spot right there. All right, shotgun. Kenny Pickett drops back. Raiders bring 4 again. I mean, we got to get some pressure here, y'all. Harris gets out of bounds. Minute 5 to go. Second down and 4. If I'm the Raiders, I get you want to try to keep all your timeouts, but your defense right now is so gassed, man. Let's go to Raider 500. Merry Christmas, Mitch. Let's get this win. Oh, this one's for Chugs. I know how many shots we owe. I'm going to ask y'all to do some more shots at the end of the game with me. Second down and 5. Minute 5 to go. Holy shit, Daryl. Second and 5. Pickett. Drops back, looking. Throws it short to Najee, incomplete. It's going to be incomplete. Incomplete, third down and 5. So you're in 4-down territory for Pittsburgh, right? Like there's 51 seconds. I think they rolled that incomplete, or they rolled a catch. I don't even know. Hang on a second. I actually don't know what they rolled it. I think they rolled this a catch. They did. They said Najee caught the football, and because of that, you're going to lose a yard, and now you got to burn a timeout. Yeah, they're going to roll that a catch, loss of 1. You're better off not catching that football. He did. He caught that football. That catch actually hurt the Steelers. And now you got to burn a timeout, and you lost 2 yards. Third down and 7. Remember, y'all, today's show presented by Rocket Money. I want to take a rocket right now out of this place because I am so damn nervous. If you want to save some money, rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. They're going to help you make sure that you're smarter, better with your money. That's the way to do it. Raiders Podcast, a.k.a. Daryl. You ready? Daryl, Raiders Podcast. Bang! Let's go. Holy cow. Y'all are wilding out tonight. MVP's got to go to Raiders Podcast so far. Tri-Van's also somebody you don't want to sleep on. The booth is reviewing this call, which is interesting because, you know, the Steelers, they still call timeout. So no matter what, it's going to be a timeout. So it's either going to be third down and 7 or third down and 5. And I think it's a catch because Najee had the ball between his legs. Giggity. After review. Well, they're going to call it incomplete. So they're going to overturn this. It's going to be 3rd down and 5, which I'm curious. Yep. So they're going to get their timeout back. So the Steelers get their timeout back. 3rd down and 5. 2 timeouts left for Pittsburgh. 1 minute, 1 second to go. If I'm the Steelers, this might be an unpopular opinion, I run the football. Like, no matter what, you know that you got to go for it if you don't get it here. So they've been able to run the ball pretty effectively tonight against the Raiders. If I was Pittsburgh, that's what I would do. If I was the Raiders, that's what I would plan for here. Either way, you're not in a great spot. Both teams are super winded. Ball at the 19-yard line. Kenny Pickett, shotgun. Going to drop back. Raiders bring only 4th. Short throw to Freiermuth. He's going to be short of a first down. It's going to be 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. Steelers are going to have to use a timeout. 55 seconds to go. 4th down and 1. Timeout, Pittsburgh. This is ball game. You don't get it, you lose. This is the ball game right here. Spam those 4s. If you haven't subscribed yet, please make sure you do. I mean, Furl just misses this ball, man. I mean, just misses this ball. Freiermuth clearly down before the first down marker. I mean, he's clearly down. It's not even close. Clearly down. 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. What do you play for? Pass or run? Raiders 3 timeouts left. Steelers 1 timeout remaining. This game's getting too close. Too close for my comfort, man. I can't handle this right now. People are saying scripted. I don't see how it's scripted. The only way it's scripted is if McDaniels is doing this, because the Raiders' offense has blown this game, not the defense. 4th down and 1. Pickett under center. Going to send a receiver in motion. Pickett. I think you're going to see a QB sneak here. I don't think he got it. This is so close. I don't think he got it. It depends on the spot. The one-line judge is giving him a first down. The Raiders are saying no way, but they're going to give him a first down. It's a first down, Steelers. 1st down and 10, ball at the 14-yard line. It's the second effort, first down. It's a first down. So originally he was stopped, but it's the second effort. If Tyler Hall can make that stop and keep Pickett back, it's not a first down. Pickett comes limping a little bit off this field. 5,200 people watching. Hit that subscribe button. That's the Steelers' final timeout. 50 seconds to go at the 14-yard line. I mean, this is about as crazy as it gets, man. If the Raiders can... I bring pressure here. Because what you don't want is to have no time left on the clock, and then you got to put your offense in a situation where you got to try to put points up on the board. And, like, let's be real, trying to put points up on the board and this much wind is not going to be an easy thing to do. Ball at the 14-yard line. Pickett, shotgun. Bring some freaking pressure, Patrick Graham. Raiders, Pickett, middle of the field, caught. Touchdown, George Pickens. Touchdown, Steelers. 12-10 ball game. I mean, it's simple. Slant route. The Raiders, though, they got all 3 of their timeouts. 46 seconds to go. They got time. 46 seconds to go. That's the Raiders' season, man. Like, they play well in the first half, and they crumble in the second. Bad coach teams find a way to lose. We'll see. I'm hoping to keep my stuff together. Oh, man, 12-10. Let's see if Boswell can knock this through. He's missed 2 field goals this game. Kick is up. Kick is good. 13-10 ball game. 13-10 ball game. Come on, Raiders. You got an offense that you paid $344 million to. Here's your time to show it. 3 timeouts. I mean, this is easy. This is way too easy of a touchdown. I'm almost curious if the Raiders let them score. Deron Harmon, Nate Hobbs, your 2 best secondary players. I mean, Nate Hobbs just gets burnt here. Like, Nate Hobbs is embarrassed in this route. Since I mean, people might take this as a hot take. Since Nate Hobbs has come back from that injury, he's been average at best. Whether you like that or not, He's been average at best. Steelers up 13-10. Here we go. I'll say this, though. No matter what, and I mean this, no matter what, we're going all out next week because it's Raiders and 49ers. I hope you all know that. No matter what, you can't lose to the Niners. We're going all out. But in a game that's 13-10, if you don't score a touchdown here, the Derek Carr era for the Raiders is over. If the Raiders don't score a touchdown here, if the Raiders don't win this game, the Derek Carr era is over. I mean, it's just whether, and, you know, I'm going to tweet that out, and everyone's going to be like, Mitch, you're such a Carr hater. I'm not a Carr hater. I think it's just the truth. I think the only way Derek saves his job is if they win this game or if they make the playoffs. If you don't, like, I don't see McDaniels keeping Derek Carr. And I know what Twitter's going to tell me. I know what social media is going to tell me. I already know what's going to happen. But you look at a game like this where your defense has played as well as they have in this game, you put up only 10 points, that's rough. Here we go. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Carr drops back at the 29-yard line, steps up, throws it deep. Adams, I think he's out of bounds. Throws it deep to Adams. I mean, even that's a bad throw. I mean, it's a hell of a catch by Adams, but he's out of bounds. It's close. Hang on a second, actually. He's out of bounds. Incomplete. Second down and 10. Ball at the 29-yard line. Raiders, all 3 timeouts to go. All 3 timeouts to go. Second down and 10. Matt Collins to the right. Adams in the slot. Renfro in motion. Foss Moreau in the game. Carr drops back. Steelers bring 4. Carr steps up. Throws it deep. Wide open. And he's picked. Carr had a wide open Hunter Renfro, and he's picked. There you go, y'all. Derek Carr. Wow. Derek Carr misses a wide open Hunter Renfro and is picked for his 3rd INT of the game. There you go, y'all. Derek Carr. I mean, Renfro's as open as it gets there. That's as easy as of a throw as you can get. Derek Carr is done, man. Derek Carr, thanks for everything. It's over. Steelers are going to get the win, 13-10. The Raiders have 3 timeouts left. I can't believe how bad of a throw that was by Derek. I can't believe how bad of a throw that was by Derek Carr. You want your quarterback to make these type of clutch throws. I mean, Renfro's so open. It's unbelievable. Foss Moreau killed the Raiders early on. Now, there is a flag out. It's on sportsmanlike conduct by the Steelers. So basically, this is what's going to happen. The Raiders are going to get another opportunity here, unless the Steelers pick up a first down. So if the Steelers, they're going to run some plays, basically Las Vegas is going to have one more shot if they can get a stop. Because the Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts left. That's bad, man. It's bad. I mean, Derek's got to make that throw. That's about as easy as a pitch and catch as you can make, and he just overthrew it. Pickett, handoff up the middle. Najee Harris tackled. 25 seconds. Raiders use a timeout. Second down. Obviously, I'm frustrated. That's about as bad of a pick as you get by Derek. And it's bad because Renfro's just that open. Renfro's just that wide open. You just can't have that. You can't have that. Oh, man. Merry Christmas to all y'all. I mean, we knew the Raiders were going to blow. I mean, the Raiders blow another second half lead. It's unbelievable. It's just what the Raiders are at this point, man. Second down and 10. Pickett It's going to be a handoff here. They're going to do an end around with the tight end. First down, Steelers. That's the game. End around with your tight end. Ball game. Raiders fall to 6-9. Not nice. That's it. Steelers, they stay alive. They get the win. 13-10 against the Raiders, who did not score a single point in the second half. Coming up here, post-game reaction show. I'm sorry that this Raiders team sucks. I wish that it could be something different. I love what I do every day. I love hanging out with y'all. I love partying with you guys as much as we do, but we got to be able to face the facts here. You got to be able to expect more on your offense, man. When you got this much talent on your offense, you got to be able to expect more. Derek falls to, hang on. Derek Carr is now 0-7 in games under 37 degrees. That's bad. I'm not going to, Derek, again, I'll still say the first pick, that's on Foster. The second pick, I'll still say that's on Hunter Renfrow. But that play right there, Carr's got to be able to hit Renfrow in the middle of the field there. That's got to be a 40-yard pickup. Renfrow's wide open instead. It's a pick. And now that your season's over, it's 6-9. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I do think it might be time to just bench Derek Carr. You know he's not going to be back next season because this is the risk. If Derek gets hurt in these final two games, then you have to pay him because he's got an injury clause. We'll talk about some of this in the Raiders post-game reaction show, but coming up right now, post-game reaction show. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show right now. Get them on the show. What we're going to do here is we're going to break it all down. I actually got to go get my Roan shirt, so if you want to send me full screen real quick, you got to talk. Nope. Post-game. Oh, no, you're right. That's on me. That's on me. So, yep, no, you're right. Hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Get those questions and comments on our show right now. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. Once I get the thumbs up from Jack, we will get into our instant Raiders post-game show. Season's over. Raiders are now 6-9. We knew the season was a bust, but, what is it, man? It is what it is. The Raiders stuck in the second half. Your offense can't do anything. I'm going to tell y'all right now, if I see one bad comment about this defense, I'm going to freak out on you. So just already know ahead of time. If you send in a question, if you send in a Super Chat, you talk bad about the defense, I'm going to rip you a new one because that makes no sense to me. Coming up right now, Raiders post-game reaction show here on the Raiders Report. We good? We're good. Use hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Get your questions answered. Let me take a breath. You ready? Here we go. Raiders post-game show coming up right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports. You're watching our Raiders post-game reaction show after Las Vegas loses 13-10 against the Steelers. I want to say that I'm surprised, but unfortunately, I'm not. We know the Raiders, when they have a lead going into halftime, it's usually not a good thing. The offense played terrible in the second half. You didn't score a single point in the second half. Foster Moreau deserved to be benched. Foster killed you in the third quarter. The interception was on him. He had a bad face mask penalty against him. Foster was probably, I think, one of the biggest reasons why the Raiders lost this game. Now, a lot of people are going to point the finger at Derek Carr, and I get it. Derek's the easy guy to point the finger at. Personally, I think the other pick, that one was on Hunter Renfrow. The third pick was about as bad as it gets. And when you have a quarterback that you've just stuck by for so long, when you miss a wide open Hunter Renfrow that should be a 40-yard gain and you miss it, it turns into an interception when the game matters the most. When you got 3 timeouts left, it's bad. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this one time. Derek, thank you so much for everything you've done for Raider Nation. But there is a time where you got to honestly start thinking about, is it time to bench Derek and put in Jarrett Stidham? Not because Jarrett Stidham gives you a better chance to win the football game, but because if Derek Carr gets injured, you got to pay him for next year. And if you know as a team that you're not going to keep DC, it's time to move on. I'm sorry, it's time to move on from Derek Carr. So here's my question to the nation. Is this Derek Carr's final season with the Raiders? Y for yes or N for no? Is it the fair question? No. Is it the right question? Yes. Do I think Derek Carr is the main problem for the Raiders? No, I do not. But do I think he's the solution for this team? No, I do not. I believe Josh McDaniels is going to do what he feels is best for this Raiders team. And unfortunately, Derek Carr is not the answer to that. So I'm going to type my wife for yes. The Raiders are out of the playoffs at 6-9. Derek, again, thank you for everything you've done for this organization. I can't wait to see, though, who's going to be the next quarterback for the Silver and Black. Let's go to Ronald Romo. Carr can only score 1 touchdown a game. And, I think I'm more upset the fact that McDaniels deserves a lot of blame for this one. I mean, look at the first drive that the Raiders have. The very, very first drive in this game, the Raiders are physical. It's like a 14-yard drive for a touchdown. And you don't do anything the rest of the game. You try to get pass happy in the second half, which is weird because usually the Raiders never pass the football in the second half. It shows McDaniels' lack of awareness. He sucks as a head coach. I don't need to tell you all that. You probably already know at this point. Let's go to Dennis. I'm taking a shot of Firewall. Everything you do, how are you still standing? I eat almost a pizza, sometimes 2 pizzas before I do this show. I mean, I'm really drunk right now. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm pretty turned up. And when I go to the bathroom, sometimes I don't just pee. Let's go to Robert. Mitch, Merry Christmas from Rob in Funky Frisco. Give a shout out to my bro, Kesey, a real one in Pittsburgh. And Raiders! Now, I'm going to be back next week. I know the Raiders are out of the playoffs. This season's over. But you play the 49ers next week. I don't give a shit. I'm going to come out in full force. I don't want to lose to the Niners. They're the team I hate the most. Let's go to Project. The amount of leads being blown is coaching. I mean, it is on coaching. The coach always deserves blame, right? I mean, the Raiders have blown, 6 leads now when you've had something going into the second half. It's just what it is. McDaniels is never going to be a good head coach. I hate to break it to everyone out there, but also on top of that, the offense deserves blame too. There was bad penalties that happened. Foster deserves a lot of blame. But your quarterback, I'm not saying Derek played terrible, but when you want your quarterback to step up is that final drive. And Hunter Renfro's wide open, and it's another overthrow. Again, Derek's not the problem, but he's not the solution. This will be Derek Carr's final season as the Raiders quarterback. The sooner you all get that through your head, you're going to sleep a lot better at night. And it sucks for a lot of people, but that's just the God-honest truth. That's just the God-honest truth. Now, tonight's show is presented by Rocket Money. If you can't get a Raiders victory, you might as well save some money and be a little bit smarter with the way that you spend it. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. The app shows you all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even still find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, it can save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I'm obviously a frustrated human being right now, and I'm frustrated because this is a game that the Raiders could have won. There's just so many missed opportunities. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how many missed opportunities there were. And if you need to vent, #Raiders or Super Chat will get you up on screen. Let's go to bad coaching from Daryl thanks to Foster. I mean, Foster was bad. You want to put the biggest blame on tonight's game? I think Foster Moreau might be up there as the biggest person to blame for tonight's loss. And then I'm probably going to put the blame on, Josh McDaniels and Derek Carr. I mean, you have to. Let's go to Luke. You can't have a worse second half than that. I don't disagree. That might have been the worst offensive second half I've seen by this team. I mean, think about this. Offensive drives after the field goal that made it 10-3 for the Raiders. You ready? 1 play, 0 yards, interception. 5 plays, 15 yards, interception. 6 plays, -3 yards, a punt. 5 plays, 13 yards, punt. 3 plays, 5 yards, punt. 2 plays, 0 yards, and interception. It's been a wasted season, man. It sucks because there were such high expectations. I mean, I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. The longer you keep McDaniels, the more you're just going to kick yourself in the ass, man. What up, Wild One? RIP, better luck next year. I mean, we'll be back next year. I know the nation never gives up. I know I don't give up. I know people on Mount Rushmore don't give up. I'm obviously mad, but I told myself I wouldn't get as upset as what I usually do because then I usually carry that home, and I'm done carrying home the madness to home. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's go to Goka's Pride. What a rigged game. All right, I'm not even going to look at this. Thanks for the super chat. It's not a rigged game. So anybody that thinks that this is a rigged game, I'm sorry. I'm glad that you sent in your super chat. I'm glad that you want to have your voice heard, but I'm going to say this the nicest way possible. It's just a dumb thing to say. If you love the Raiders, subscribe for more free videos. The link is below. I say it's a dumb super chat because the Raiders had all the opportunities in the world to win this game. If you think that's a rigged game, I'm sorry. You're going to have a tough time in life, my brother. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. I'm going to be working tomorrow for Christmas for an overreaction show, and unfortunately, that's what we got to do. Mr. Bagoat, should we bench Carr for the season? Yes. And it's not because I think Jarrett Stidham's a better quarterback. I don't. It's, for me, Derek Carr's time as a Raider is over. And when you look at Derek Carr's contract, if, God forbid, if Derek gets hurt in week 17 or week 18, then you have to pay him next season. Not only do you have to pay him next season, you also then are on the books for like $7.5 million in 2024. The season's over. Derek's not going to be your quarterback anymore. So for that, I'm not going to risk it. I've seen the Derek Carr in the Josh McDaniels offense. If you're Mark Davis and you've already committed to Josh McDaniels over Derek Carr, you're just wasting your time and you're putting more money on the line. So yeah, I mean, it is. And I hate saying it because I don't think the Raiders are better by benching Derek Carr, but for the longevity, which apparently the Raiders care more about their longevity with Josh McDaniels than they do this season, you're better off longevity benching Derek Carr. I wouldn't do it, but I think that this Raiders team should do it because that's where you're at right now. What's up, Mondo? I'm done with DC. We want Brady. Brady has a better chance of being the Raiders quarterback next season than Derek. Whether you like to hear that or not, that's just the God honest truth. All right, get your red pens out right now. Grade Derek Carr against the Pittsburgh Steelers. A, B, C, D, or F, man. Let me know. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to give him a C grade. I don't think the two other picks were on him. I think Derek did a good job early on, but you need your quarterback to perform great late. And Derek was bad late. That sucks. Let's go to Pukenstuck. Our defense is trash. Pukenstuck, this is a trash take. Your defense gave up 13 points. Your defense played great tonight. Your defense played great the last 5 games. I hate to say this to you, but if anybody out there thinks that this defense has played bad, and if anybody's going to put the blame on Patrick Graham, your intelligence level for football is about, well, it's nothing. Let's go to Bully Face. Did Carr just throw the game? I mean, really, how do you make that? I don't think he threw the game. I mean, he knows his contract, right? Like, look at Derek Carr's contract. He's got $110.68 million he can make. If he doesn't, you know, none of that's guaranteed. So, no, I don't think Carr threw the game. Artie, get well, Chugs, and Mitch, happy holidays. I just wanted to say I've been tired of Carr for about 3 years, maybe 4. He doesn't suck. Carr's had to deal with more BS than anybody has ever had to deal with, I think, ever. But to think that Derek's a top 10 quarterback, I mean, I've never said that. I think anybody that's ever told you that Derek's a top 10 quarterback, their football knowledge is definitely lacking. He's an average QB in a league that wins with great quarterback play. And it sucks that after a game like this, we're sitting here talking about Derek because he wasn't really all that bad. There was a lot of missed opportunities, but the quarterback position is the position that most people talk about because it's the easiest position to talk about. Let's go to Toby. Will Tom Brady actually turn this team around? I don't have an answer for you. I'll say this. As long as Josh McDaniels your head coach, I don't think the Raiders win anything. I hate Josh McDaniels, and I tell y'all how much I hate using the word hate. But to me, I've seen Josh McDaniels tear down a Broncos team, bail out on multiple families in Indianapolis. I've had multiple former Raiders players tell me that McDaniels has no spine, and it's really hard to rally behind a guy that I don't think can be a leader of men. And that's not a secret to anybody that watches the show. All right, so we're going to try to spin this on a little bit of a happier note. It is the holidays. I appreciate everyone who's tuning in and watching the show. I'm mad too, y'all. Believe me, I'm mad. I'm frustrated. I get it. But how about this? If you could give a single Christmas present to any Raiders player, who would it be? I want to know. Maybe you want to give Cole to somebody. How about this? Type present for a player or type Cole if you want to give Cole to somebody else. Let's go to Chugs. Give me Sean Payton and Vic Fangio. That would be a match made in heaven. Unfortunately, I was told by a very good source, Chugs, that Sean Payton is more likely to coach the Chargers than the Raiders. Let's go to Matthew. Mitch, thanks for everything. It's been a terribly tough season, brother. That's a fact. Sadly, another typical Raiders season with a lose and tie. Still Raiders till we die. I bleed silver and black. I'm going to be back on New Year's Eve cheering on the Raiders to take down the Niners because honestly, at this point, the amount of bragging rights that I can get if the Raiders beat the Niners is, at this point, all I can ask for, right? I mean, like that's all you can ask for. I'm going to be back next week when the Raiders take down the Niners. Let's go to Allen. After that pick, let's move on. Easily could have hit him in the chest and decides to overthrow. I don't think he decided to overthrow. I just think it's the lack of talent by Carr. Thanks for everything, sir, but you're done. I mean, you do. You got to say thank you to Derek. He's done a lot of great things for this organization. It's time to move on. Mark. Oh, well, look to the future. There's going to be a lot of look into the future, Mark. I also just realized, Mark, this is a big-time super chat, and at this point in the show, every 50, let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you to everyone who tuned into our Raiders show tonight. I wish that there would have been a different outcome, obviously, but you know what? A Raiders team led by Josh McDaniels is just going to disappoint you. The sooner we get that through our heads, the sooner we can be happier with our lives. I'll say this, happy holidays. I love y'all. Enjoy the time with your family. Hopefully you guys have an amazing time with your families. I wish I could be with mine, no doubt about it. Cheers to the nation. Y'all are the best fans in all of sports, and I love you from the bottom of my heart. All right, let's go through some super chats here. D-Bloke44, can you shout out Tay and Alex for the fam for Xmas? Shout out to Tay and Alex. Shout out to the fam for Xmas. This is what we're going to do. If you were one of our top 3 viewers, what I want you to do right now is put in the chat. I don't know. I feel bad asking for another super chat, but I feel like it's the only way I'm going to be able to get in contact of your Instagram handle. So, Raiders Podcast, Wild 114, Montana Grizz. Give me your Instagram handles. Blaine Craig, if you're watching, call in. You 4 are going to be able to come on the Raiders Report and interact with me. Let's talk about this Raiders game here. Obviously, it was a frustrating one. I feel like I can barely stand up, but I'm so tired of this team. I'm sorry, I will never believe in Josh McDaniels. I won't do it. I can't do it. You can't convince me to believe in McDaniels. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to give you guys an opportunity to give us a call here, or give me a call at Mitchell Renz 365 on Instagram. Raiders Podcast, Wild 114, Montana Griggs. If we don't get a call from y'all in the next 5 minutes, we're going to keep on answering super chats. We'll check in and out here and there and here and there. So if you guys want to answer, I need y'all's Instagram handles. In the meantime, though, I'm going to start reading off some super chats, some comments that have come in on today's show. Again, y'all, I want to apologize for this Raiders performance, and I feel like that's all I can do at times, right, is apologize. Brandon, Raiders Podcast, I don't have the money for the boot. It means a lot to me. Brandon Jasper, man, you're a real one out there. You're a real one. Allison, someone told me that the Packers can save the Raiders if we don't choke. That's my opinion. Season's over. It's over, man. It's over. Let me see what Wild One's saying. Hang on a second. Okay. All right, answer it from Daryl. Wild One, it's all good, man. You can back out of the race. I don't mind. It's all good. Daryl's giving us a call, aka I believe that's Raiders Podcast, right? Cool. No, you're good. Just get it set up on screen. We'll get it going. What's up, Daryl? I'm sorry, brother.
How's it going, man?
It's going. It's going. Shout out to Raiders Podcast.
This sucks.
It's a tough one. I mean,
yeah.
There's no other way. There's no other way I can just divvy this one up besides it sucks. How about this? I'm gonna ask you this, right? Because I get asked all the time. Is it time to move on from Derek Carr?
Dude, I'm one of the biggest supporters of Derek Carr, but this game, I think he's I mean, he's been great, and I loved him, but I think it's time for him to hit the road. I don't think Brady's the answer for sure, but I think we're with Josh McDaniels as a guy in charge. We're screwed. You know, we're gonna be. I hate this guy. I hate this guy with a passion.
I can't stand McDaniels either, which I'm pretty sure every single viewer knows. But you know, it is what it is. All right, how about this? If you had to put blame on your top 3 people to put blame on tonight for this Raiders loss, who would you put your top 3 blame on?
I would say Josh McDaniels the first one,
Okay.
Derek Carr second, and then Foster for sure. He's actually second, and Derek Carr's the next. Defense played good. They got winded at the end.
Yeah.
You can't blame that defense. I mean, they came to
gassed.
play the game.
The defense over the past 5 weeks has played great. That's why I got angry with that super chat earlier that said they're going to blame the defense. I mean, when you're on the field that much, when your offense literally can't do anything, you're going to get tired. And for your defense to give up 1 touchdown the entire game in today's NFL, I get the weather was bad. But, I mean, when you spend that much money on your offensive side of the football, I mean, you gotta put up more points. Very, very frustrating no matter what. But you know what, Raiders Podcast, I am going to need you to send your address again, though. I think I have it. But you're the winner of tonight's signed Raiders boot. You're on Mount Rushmore for a reason. I know you've watched the show for a long time. I've been telling you I want to join you guys for a podcast. So once you get your whole podcast system set up, I'm joining y'all. So hopefully y'all get that ready because I know I can't wait. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you for everything. If you got any more takes on today's game, the floor is absolutely yours.
Oh, I just think that it seems like we're always saying next year. So it kind of just sucks that we can't put it together. I knew this was going to be a bad choice with our coach as Josh McDaniels. I think the GM's done a good job for getting us the weapons we have for offense. We just haven't been able to put it together because of poor game planning. I mean, it just sucks. Yeah. I just watched that, and you're so predictable. I mean, like you said, first drive went down, precision, great, and then we stopped running the ball. You know, we are a running team first, and then go to Devontae Adams. Yeah, Derek Carr had a bad game. I don't think he's got any more talent left. I think he's pretty much done.
Oh man, it's just it's tough, right? And I kind of agree with you. I think this is one of those games where you look at the weather, you look at everything into consideration, and this is a game where you need to run the football. And I think the Steelers, they kind of stuck with that physicality, and it kind of wore down the Raiders a little bit. Now, don't get me wrong, their defense was on the field for a long time, but when your defense is on the field that long in a cold weather game like this, it gets more difficult to make those easy tackles, this and that. And when you have a drive that's so successful on that very, very first drive, you were physical. And I felt like after that, the Raiders got soft. And they got soft, and you're going to lose a game like this. So, unfortunately, though, when your leaders of your team are soft, you're going to lose these hard-fought games.
Well, excuse me for saying this, but I know Josh McDaniel doesn't have a dick. So, I'm sorry for saying that, but I just can't stand that guy. He plays – I think he hung on Belichick's coattails. He's never been an offense. I don't like the way he's playing, and give the offense to his coordinator and see where that goes. Don't be calling the plays. Get out of there calling the plays. Give it to the coordinator. See where that goes. Can't be any worse than what we are now.
I'm kind of with you, man. I'm kind of with you on all fronts. So, shout out to you, my brother. You win the Raiders boot tonight, MVP. Cheers to you. Thank you for everything that you've done for this channel. I want you to have a Merry Christmas. I hope you have a great holiday, and hopefully you come back for our Raiders Week 17 game against the Niners, and I think we'll be back on Thursday as well for a Raiders watch party on Thursday. Which, shit, at this point, I almost feel like I have more fun on those Thursday shows than I do these game day shows. But I salute to Raiders Podcast. Everybody spam MVP tonight for Raiders Podcast.
I want to give a shout out to Wild One and Raider Ron and Trivan.
Shout out. Other guys on Mount Rushmore. David's on as well. Raiders Podcast. Thank you very much, my brother. Let's wish him a good night. Let's go to the next Super Chat coming in. Thank you again, sir. Stopped, bummed out, but still have a good Christmas. I mean, I want everyone to have a great Christmas. I want everyone to enjoy those times with your families, you know. And I see right now on Twitter, it's just an absolute shit show of car defense, this and that. I mean, at this point, guys, like, it's okay to want to move on from Derek. If you're a Raider fan, it's Raiders. It's the shield above everything else. Derek Carr doesn't go above the shield, and moving on from Derek is the right thing to do. It hurts to say, but it's the right thing to do. Let's go to Mark. I'm sorry, but Carr is not the answer. Sick of seeing this result for years. Raider Nation since 1991. Mark, I agree with you, my guy. Let's go to Kale. I'm going to drink my sorrows away. I'm so disappointed, but Raiders forever, forever, Raiders. Let's beat the 49ers at least. I mean, I said this. If the Raiders were to win one game all year and miss the playoffs, that's the equivalent to me of going 6-9 and beating the 49ers. Like, now, you're what, the number 9 team overall in the NFL draft? You beat the 49ers, that gives me some bragging rights. And I know it gives a lot of y'all bragging rights as well, which is at this point, that's all you can wish for the season. Let's go to Raider Torres. What do you think of possibly drafting? No. The TCU quarterback is never going to be a good quarterback in the NFL. He's a good college quarterback. He reminds me of a guy like, he's more athletic. He's a better quarterback than Sam Ehlinger. But there are clearly people to me who are just good college quarterbacks. And I'm sorry, Max Duggan will never be a good NFL quarterback. Let's go to Wilbur Stakes. I think Harrison would agree. Tell Keith to bring back the Raider Mobile. If it helps us win games, brother, I'll do what I can. Jay Mills, you just said Derek isn't the problem. I don't think Derek's the problem, but I don't think he's the answer. I think that's okay with saying that. Like, there's a lot of different things wrong with this team. I think Josh McDaniels is the biggest problem with this Raiders team. I do. I think it's Josh McDaniels at the top. And if your head coach is the biggest problem, then I can't say that Derek Carr's the problem. I don't think he's the solution. But Mark Davis has already told us that he's committed to Josh McDaniels. So if your leader is telling you that Josh McDaniels is going to stick around, then you're going to look for a scapegoat. The scapegoat then is Derek Carr. But I also know that you've never been able to win anything with Derek Carr. So if you've never won anything, you have nothing to lose. It's time to move on. I don't know if you're Derek Carr truther or whatnot, but I'm a Raider fan, so I'm ready to move on. Let's go to 101 3AP. Our team has quickly fallen apart and fire Josh and cut Carr. I would try to trade Carr first. I know he's got a no-trade clause, but I've been told by very good sources that Derek would consider a trade if it meant that he could, continue to make money in the NFL. Let's go to the greatness of the Raiders. I can predict the play call in the third quarter, just terrible. One thing I'll never get this year is the Raiders do things in the first half that work, and then you go to the third quarter and you try to get too cute and you try to mix it up. I don't get it, man. Let's go to Andre. I'm sorry, but damn, Carr needs to get the heck out of Las Vegas. I'm sure Adams is probably disappointed with his friend. Of course he's disappointed with his friend. I mean, Adams wanted to succeed with his best friend. But for anybody out there that thinks that Devontae Adams is going to leave because Derek Carr, I mean, I'm sorry, you don't watch this show very clearly. I know this, that Devontae Adams came to the Raiders more for his family than Derek Carr. If you don't believe me, look up the latest quotes by Devontae Adams. Let's go to King. Imagine trying to be a quarterback when your coach has no faith in you. DC plays for his coaches. Longtime fans know he can execute. I think the problem with this is fans fell in love with 2016 Carr. Carr hasn't been a top 10 quarterback since 2016. Wasn't top 10 in 2017. Wasn't top 10 in 2018. Wasn't top 10 in 2019. Wasn't top 10 in 2020. Wasn't top 10 in 2021. He's not top 10 in 2020. I mean, we've seen 6 years of not a top 10 quarterback. I'm sorry, in the NFL today, why do you settle for anything less than that when you got the amount of talent that's in the NFL? Like, I love Derek. He's done a lot for this team. But people are like, oh, the grass isn't always greener. You haven't won anything with Derek. It's time to move on. Let's go to 0523190. DC needs to step up, but didn't man this hurts. Thanks for being the place. Lick my wounds, who realistically will be our next quarterback. Realistically, I think it's Tom Brady. The reason why I say it's Tom Brady is because this organization has told me this season that all that matters is what McDaniels thinks, Dave Ziegler thinks, and Mark Davis thinks. That's all that matters. Mark Davis tried to bring in, sorry for flicking y'all, Mark Davis tried to bring in Tom Brady before. John Gruden vetoed it. I know if McDaniels and Ziegler want to do it, they're going to do it. And I think that's the guy that makes the most sense. I think it's Tom Brady. Rafael, thank you, brother, for supporting the show. Let's go to Ulysses Garcia. What's up, man? Mitch, call Derek. Tell him to let us trade him. Defense played great. Only need more upgrades. I'm done with Carr and Klein, old man Brady, and Gronk. You're not going to get Gronk, but Brady's going to be a Raider next season. I'll hang my hat on that. Let's go to Juice. Would Brady improve this team if we did get him? Yes. This is going to be an unpopular opinion, and I get Brady hasn't been great, but if Tom Brady was on this Raiders team right now, I'm not kidding you when I say this, if Tom Brady was on this Raiders team right now, you'd be 11-5, and I believe that. David Brown, the secondary looks as lost as they did under Gunther. Stop. Your secondary played great tonight. You gave up 13 points. You got 0 pass rush whatsoever. I mean, I don't know what happened. The loss of Chandler Jones hurt. I thought Cleveland Ferrell played well. Crosby was getting double-teamed all game. If you don't get pressure, I'm sorry, you're going to get exploited. To say that the secondary looked lost tonight, I think, did you even watch the game? So I would respond to that. Jesus, just disappointed with LV. What about getting Aaron Rodgers? I mean, Rodgers is obviously an option, but if I'm being real with you, like, if I could pick between would I rather get Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady, if I'm the Raiders, I go about it this way. I get Tom Brady, and I would rather than trade for Jordan Love for like a 5th-round pick. You let Jordan Love learn underneath Tom Brady. If Tom Brady is great, you bring him back for another year. If not, you then let Jordan Love play. And I think no matter what, if a quarterback learns underneath Tom Brady, you're going to be able to flip him for more draft capital. Let's go to RTN Thunder. Tired of seeing something work for a series as a whole and a half and then not going back to what works. Fire McDumbass. Wasted season. We deserve better. Merry Christmas. Raider Nation always deserves better. They do. I mean, we know they do. And that's what's frustrating. Aaron, Tyler Hall, a bright spot. And do you think that Clee comes back on a cheap deal? I hope not. Cleveland, I'm kind of done with the whole Cleveland Ferrell thing as well, because I'm sorry, like, you're never going to be able to convince me that he's going to be worth it. And if I was Clee, I'd want a fresh start too, because he's never going to be in the bright eyes of Raider Nation. Like, if I'm a player and I know no matter what I do, I'm never going to be able to make that fan base happy, I'm not going to come back. And if I'm a coaching staff, why would I want to bring a player like that back? Like, I'm sorry. Cleveland Ferrell next season is going to have 5 sacks. People are still not going to like him. Why? Because he's one of the biggest busts of all time on the defensive side. Jay Mills. All right, let's go next. Try hard. Bring in Jordan Love, Brady if Dolphins go for Lamar. Get Tua. I don't want Tua. I do not want Tua. I don't think Tua's any good. Any of this franchise needs a breath of fresh air. The franchise does need a breath of fresh air. Rusty, how many times did Raiders bring extra rushers? Not many. I think the D played great. I think the coaching played safe sucks. The coaching staff played tonight like they were afraid to lose the game. When you play like you're afraid to lose the game, this season, the Raiders have lost games. Stay aggressive. Raiders, they got afraid. They tucked their tail between their legs. David Brown, I agree completely on everything you say on the offense, but that doesn't mean that secondary isn't a lost cause if they give up the game every game. Stop. If your defense is on the field as much as they are, the Raiders' defense the last 5 games has played well. If you give yourself a top 15 offense, you win games. You win games. I mean, the Raiders' defense isn't the reason why they lost against the Rams. The Raiders' defense isn't the reason why they lost tonight's game. The Raiders' defense for multiple games this season is not the reason why they lost. The reason why the Raiders' defense has struggled at the end is because your offense sucks when it matters the most. That's the reason. Irwin, I would give Adams a Packers jersey for a Christmas present. That's up to you. I wouldn't because he's a Raider. Let's go to Wild One. Will Carr return? I don't know. He won't. To try to predict it is to say that you know what McClown knows what he's doing, and the lie detector said that is a lie. That's true. To think that anybody knows what McDaniels is thinking is crazy because he's just such a terrible coach. But I'm going off of the fact that what I think McDaniels is doing and what I would do as an organization, and both of those things say move on from Derek Carr. Allen, I'm Team Rodgers more than Brady. Derek didn't get the job done, but I still blame McDaniels. I mean, McDaniels sucks as a head coach. I feel like I've said that 100 times on the show, and I'll continue to say it. McDaniels is never going to be a good head coach. Sorry. I'm out. Merry Christmas, Mitch. Tri-Van. Merry Christmas to you, brother. You know I love you. I hope you have an amazing holiday season. I wish it could have been a little bit better, but the Raiders have 9 losses this season and 8 of them in 1 possession. That's about as rough as it gets. Kelvin, excuse me. Thank you. Mondo. People are going to say the defense sucked today when Carr didn't do crap the whole second half. Bench him and start number 3. Those were all bad placement throws. The Foster Moreau throw, I mean, that's on Foster. That's not on Derek. The throw to Hunter Renfrow wasn't great, but I still think that Renfrow should catch that football. If you're a receiver like Renfrow who's paid to catch the football, and like Renfrow's paid because he's got great hands, or supposed to. Even though the ball's thrown behind him, still got to be able to catch the football. That last interception, though, that's one of those where it's like he's so wide open. Renfrow, that should be a 40-yard pickup, and it's such a bad throw. And when your quarterback makes a lot of bad throws in a game when it matters the most, it adds up. Brandon, can I get the boot, please? Raiders podcast. That's up to Raiders podcast, man. I'm not gonna call that one. I said podcast, it's yours, but that's up to podcast. Jay Scott, Carr was bad tonight, but he would win a playoff game before as long as we stick with McDaniels. I mean, at this point, I'm not convinced Carr would win a playoff game. Carr's never won a playoff game ever. Tri-Van, how much to give Jasper the boot? How about this? I'll make you guys a deal. Podcast, how much did podcast send in? Podcast sent in 1,040. So no matter what, podcast's going to get a boot. So if Brandon wants to get a boot, I got to be fair. Right? I mean, I hate saying it after a game like this, but I got to be a fair person. So 1,040 for Brandon to get the other boot. I got to be fair. Let's go to Cos Comics. What happened to Waller after the first half? I think McDaniels realized that Waller was the better option than Foster Moreau and took him out of the game. Let's go to Allison. What's up, Allison? Take Aaron Rodgers because Devontae Adams is there. I think they would make a good team because they did at Green Bay. They would make a good team, but I don't think Rodgers is coming to Las Vegas. Also, I see Daryl said yes to Jasper. So, there you go. Daryl just gave the boot to Brandon Jasper. That's as cool as it gets, man. Ben, fire McDaniels. You guys know where I'm at on that one. Fire Josh McDaniels. There, Dr. Y. I cashed out at 10-11, leg 5, free play. Good for you. Good for you. Roshissimo, Brady would have closed that one out, just saying. I think if the Raiders had Tom Brady, they're 11-5. That's where I stand on that. Wild one. Carr or no Carr, I don't think it matters. They still have Josh McClown, so regardless of who the quarterback is, until Davis accepts the real problem. Davis is the real problem. I mean, you want to be real? Mark Davis is the real problem. His ego's just in his way. El Padillo Argacia, hopefully I pronounced that right. Boycott the team. Don't buy Raiders gear or tickets. Show them we are tired. It's a 50 banger, which, it's one of those things where, hang on a second. It's frustrating, and I want to be able to sit here and say boycott the team as well, but my favorite thing about Raider Nation is that there's no days off. I don't take days off, and I don't want y'all to take days off either, but I don't blame y'all. If y'all want to boycott the Raiders games to show it to Mark Davis, I don't blame you. I don't. Uncombable, trade Carr to the Jets for a first or second round pick. Unfortunately, I don't think you get a first-round pick for Derek Carr. I think at best you get a second-round pick, and that's if you're lucky. Because I know if I'm an NFL team, I ain't trading for. I'm not giving you a second-round pick for Derek Carr. Like I wouldn't do that. I think the closest thing that you're going to get for a Derek Carr trade is what the Atlanta Falcons got for Matt Ryan, a third-round pick. Nick, Derek Carr has no emotion, no backbone, just sits there, no fire whatsoever. He just sits there pouting, throw a table. get fired up or do something. I think right now one of the biggest Raiders' problems is their puppies. You know, Jamal Williams and Hard Knocks said something like, you know, let the puppy sit on the porch and let the big dogs eat or something like that. Or you can piss on the porch like a puppy. I don't remember. I'm too drunk right now. But I know this. When your head coach has no spine and your quarterback, whether you want to defend him or not, I'm not going to say he doesn't have a spine, but Derek's definitely soft. Like, let's just be real. He's soft. When your head coach has no spine and your quarterback's soft, that's how your team plays, and that's what I've seen this year. Jack, raising me a Raiders fan is the worst thing my dad has ever done to me. I disagree with that. I will say, though, it's probably the most toxic relationship I've ever been a part of. Ben, I miss Gruden. I don't. Gruden sucked, too. Gruden was the worst drafter I've ever seen, the worst talent evaluator I've ever seen. Him and Mayock, you could not have asked for a worse combination. You couldn't. Blaine, I feel like coach tanking in every game but Denver's. Oh, sorry, bad. Would Tom Brady want to play for a not Super Bowl ready team? Here's the thing. I think if you put Tom Brady on this team, you're Super Bowl caliber. And I'm not saying that because I think Tom Brady's that much of an upgrade over Derek Carr, but I do think if Tom Brady's your quarterback right now, you're 11-5. If you were 11-5, you'd be feeling a lot better, right? You're going to bring back Jacobs. You have Devontae Adams. You got Darren Waller. You got Hunter Renfrow. You got an elite offense. You put Tom Brady in this offense, you're going to be a lot better. You need to upgrade your offensive line. You need to upgrade your defense. I get all those things, and it's on top of that, free agents want to play for Tom Brady. Why? Because he's Tom Brady. So you add more talent and free agency, that helps you out. Let's go to Blaine. I feel like coach taking every game but Denver's. I just feel like Josh McDaniels overthinks, man. He just overcomplicates the simple. M&F Flores, what's up, my brother? Maybe we don't need Tom at least to yell at McDonald's. I think all of us can yell at Fire McDaniels. That dude's trash. Jay Jones, Carr hasn't been the same since he broke his ankle back in the day. I mean, Carr hasn't been the same since 2016. That's no secret. I hope they bench him so there's no potential to have to pay him with injury clause. I'm with you. That pains me to say it, but I'm with you. Haffy's 707. I love the Raiders. There is no, but we are out of the playoffs. I guess and Carr doesn't want us to win. And Merry Christmas to all Raider fans. Stay faithful. Stay faithful, y'all. Ulysses Garcia. Do you still want to fight McDaniels? Because I do. You honestly want to know what I want for Christmas? There you go. Alan. What's up, Alan? Very stupid question. If Derek leads the Raiders to win these last 2 games, you still move on? Gone. If I would have told you that the Raiders would end this season at 8-9, what would you tell me? Failed season. Xlippy, why Brady? 20 years of sucking. Why not at least try to build a sustainable franchise rather than going all in on Tom for a Super Bowl? He's 45. Here's the reason, because you're not going all in on Tom Brady. You're going in for the future. By bringing in Tom Brady on a 2-year deal, you bring him in 2 years at $25 million apiece, let's say, which is much cheaper than Derek Carr. Bring him in $25 million apiece for 2 years, and you also bring in another quarterback who's young, whether that be a Jordan Love, whether you draft a quarterback. So then you have Tom Brady, who's the older guy, young quarterback. If Tom Brady plays well, you bring him back for another year. If he doesn't, then you got a young quarterback that you can go to that learn underneath Tom Brady. If Tom Brady plays well, then that young quarterback that you have, I bet you can trade away for draft capital, because you saw New England do it before with Jimmy Garoppolo, Jacoby Brissett. NFL teams want quarterbacks who are young that learn underneath Tom Brady, so you get extra draft capital. I think it's a win-win situation. So it's not just a 2-year, it's playing for the longevity game. Let's go to Trivan. I was just Venmoing when podcast gave it to him. Love the nation. Merry Christmas. Trivan, Merry Christmas to you, my brother. I'm amazed that you would even do that. I know you would do that. Believe me when I say that. So really, really cool, man. Really, really cool. Machiavelli. If you want to hang with the big dogs, you can't pee like a puppy, a.k.a. Carr. He's got to go and Foster as a penalty machine. And after a game like this, I don't bring Foster back, and Carr's got to go, man. Wild one. Merry Christmas to all my fellow nation. Real one for lifers. And then MFN Flores. At the end of the day, it's win, lose, or tie. Raider Nation for life. Nation, I love y'all. If you want to keep on venting, send in those super chats. We're going to answer all those questions. If not, I got to head out of here. We got some other videos to take care of. I wish that this game would have gone a different way. I'm unbelievably frustrated, but I do want you all to know this. Have a Merry, Merry Christmas. Jay Funk, Crosby, Miller, Waller, Jacobs, Renfro, Merrick, Hobbs. Thanks, Screw. Merry Xmas, guys. Crosby's good. Miller's good. Waller's good. Jacobs is good. Renfro's good. Merrick's good. Hobbs is good. I mean, if you're saying that those are all Grew's guys, sure. But also all the other picks. Like, all the other picks is why the Raiders are where they're at. Kevin Carr, Mitch, if we keep Josh McDaniels, the best option if to bring in Brady, if it happens instead of Love, would you think Wilson from the Jets? I do not want Zach Wilson. I think the biggest reason why I hate Zach Wilson, because Zach Wilson is even more spineless. Like, Zach Wilson is Josh McDaniels in quarterback form. He can't take blame for anything. He doesn't think anything's ever his fault. No to Zach Wilson. Wild one. A special Merry Christmas to Trivan, Ron, Podcast, and David, my fellow Mountaineers. That's cool. Shout out to the Mount Rushmore gang. Let's go to Zornell Malone. You have to play Carr to trade him or pick goes lower a pick. At this point, I'm okay taking that risk. Like, what I do not want is Derek getting injured and then his contract is fully guaranteed for next season. And then you're on book for another 7.5 in 2024. If I know for a fact that by me benching Derek Carr, I can save over $40 million, I'm going to do it. Because I believe that other $40 million I can invest in making this Raiders team better. If benching Derek Carr means that I go from a third-round pick to a fourth or a fifth-round pick, I'll take the risk. Let's go to Daryl. Good night. Love the Raiders. Brandon, shout out to Daryl, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast, man. Brandon, I will say you do got to message me on social media. That way I can figure out who I got to send the boot to. So here's what we're going to do, y'all. I'm going to check out tonight. Hit that subscribe button. Y'all are going to get a video tomorrow. You know what, though? Super Chats can keep rolling in. I'll stay live. If y'all want to black out with me, we can stay live. I'll say this. We are 300 away, and I wanted to do this. I was hoping if we won, we'd be able to celebrate. Also, did anyone else call from the... I don't think anyone else is calling. Did Blaine Craig... If you go to Blaine Craig, I don't know. Maybe just look it up. I'll say this, though. It's in my primary messages, if that helps. I don't know if they're on there. Blaine, Craig. He said he was going to call me. Okay. Let's do it, Blaine. What do you got for me, Blaine? Again, y'all, if y'all want to call in here on the Raiders Report to the MVPs, I know Blaine was one of the MVPs. We are 300 away, though, from another boot, and I said I would do this. Another boot, we're going to drop some rocket pops in there. What's up, Blaine? How we feeling?
What's up, man?
I'm hurting.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
That was tough.
First of all, I can't figure out this tech shit, so, trying to get a hold of you the other night, and then my phone died and everything, and...
I got you.
It is what it is.
I'm not a techie guy either. That's why I got the guys behind the screen. They're the techie ones, so I feel that.
That's why you have Jeremy. That's right? That's why you have Chugs. Yeah, man.
So, my take is this.
My thoughts on...
How about this? First off, give me your thoughts on the game, and then I'll go with my next question.
Dude, I'm just 100% disappointed, man. I just feel like, we go into the first half and we kill it, right? We have decent play calling. We have good execution. And then in the second half, not only is the play calling bad, but our offensive line protects less effectively. And our receivers, some of them, don't finish their routes. And, so it's a combination of things. And then Derek Carr has his mishaps, right? So I'm a Derek Carr supporter, mind you. But I do know that when he fucks up a throw, I'm going to call him out on it too, just like you do. And it's like, so there was such a cyclone of bullshit that just happened in that second half that I just can't even wrap my mind around it yet.
I think what's the most frustrating is that's a game that should easily be won by the Raiders. And I've said that 6 times this year, right? And I think a lot of times, people don't want to admit it, but games, I think, that are this close a lot of times, if it's that close, it can fall on the leaders. And I'm not saying it's a 100% Derek Carr problem, but Josh McDaniels to me is a soft-minded man, head coach. Derek's an amazing person, but if you don't have like that, like I want some, I need some anger, right? Like I need some. If somebody messes up, you got to lay into somebody. You can't just always just be like, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Like it's just when you've dealt with this much shit in the second half, like sooner or later somebody needs to say something. Something needs to change, and it's just far too often of, oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. And when your leaders are soft, you got a soft team. And I just feel like right now, the Raiders are softer than they have ever been in franchise history for a long time. And I get the fact that football is a lot different now than what it was back in the 80s, 70s. You can't take guys' heads off anymore, and I'm not asking for that. But I do still believe if you have a soft football team, you're going to be soft, and you're going to lose these type of games. So my next question to you then is this, Blaine. You're a Derek Carr believer. Would you bring Derek Carr back next season?
It's a tough one because
I know.
Time and time again, we've talked about this, right? And we've talked about what's the better option out there at this point in time. And right now, what I'm hearing is Brady is the best next option, right?
Yep.
And so barring that happening, which I'm kind of like, I have really mixed feelings on bringing him in because
I do too.
I remember the Snow Bowl. I just can't get over that. I mean, I'm a 41-year-old man, so I was there. Not at the place, but I mean, I saw it. I lived that moment.
Yep.
And so it's tough for me. But barring that, because I cannot disagree with the fact that he would be possibly an upgrade if he continues to play at a high level, right?
Yep.
I don't see the better option after that, though. And so at that point, if you can't get that, then what do you do afterwards? It's a hard decision to make, right? And being a Derek Carr supporter, it's like I feel like, yes, he needs a lot of support around him, right? He's a quarterback that needs a great line. He needs a good running game. He needs a lot. So he's a needy quarterback,
yep.
Right? We know that, but there's been a lot of needy quarterbacks over the years. And he's just another one, right? So what's our better option? Do we have another quarterback in line that's not as needy as he is? Because our O-line, we got to be honest, they've played okay at times this year, but they've not been great. And today, a couple of those second half drives, the offensive line didn't do any favors either,
yep.
Right? So I don't know, man.
I think it's this. I think the offensive line definitely struggled tonight, but the way that I would look at this Raiders team is this. Would I rather invest $34 million in Derek Carr next year or invest $34 million in making sure that Josh Jacobs comes back? Yes. Bring back Jacobs. Let's say it's 12.7. All right, now you got 22 extra million to spend. You put that other 22 million in different areas of the defense, maybe a few extra guys in the offensive line because – I mean, realistically, I think the offensive line next year is Colt Miller at left tackle, Dylan Parham, left guard. I think they move on from Andre James. They're going to save about $3.6 million there. Right guard, no idea. Maybe they bring back Jermaine Illuminor again, no idea there. I mean, like, you need to invest in your – there's a lot of missing pieces for this team. And when I think of all the missing pieces, I think, like, all right, we already tried this Derek Carr experiment. Way too many missing pieces with DC. If I can take that extra money and try to patch up some of those missing spots, then maybe you're better off as a team. And, yeah, moving on from DC might not be the best thing as a quarterback, but if Derek Carr with the team that we have right now is 6-9, and I think McDaniels is spineless as he is, like, he's going to look for a scapegoat. And, I mean, I'm sorry, I watched the 49ers play. I don't know if the Raiders beat the Niners. I don't know if they beat the Chiefs. I mean, do you keep a quarterback at 6-11? Why not?
No, it's tough. You're right. I mean, that's tough.
No matter what you do, it's not going to be an easy decision.
Like you've said before, he's had one of the toughest goes of any starting quarterback in the league, right? There's maybe one other quarterback who's had as much adversity in terms of number of OCs, number of head coaches, all of that sort of thing. And so we all get that, right? But you make a fair point. I mean, at that point, with the money that we're talking about paying him next year, I'd agree with you. I'd rather invest that on the defense. particularly the interior defensive line.
Oh yeah, I think that's the other part why I hate McDaniels, because I'm like, all off season they try to tell us that our defensive interior was fine, that our offensive line would be fine, and our offensive line played light years better than I think anybody ever expected. However, to look at that line in the offseason and say, like, this is okay, to look at that defensive line and say, this is okay, I mean, it's you thinking that you know more than other people, but yet it's foolish to me, you know, and
yeah,
foolish.
it's wishful thinking is what it was. It's
Sure.
like, I don't know if someone said this before, but it's like Einstein syndrome. The guy thinks he's so smart.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, it's like
that
me.
nobody else in the room has.
I love my dog Chuck, and I tell him every day, if you could pee in that toilet, I would love you even more. And it's me sitting here telling myself
right.
every day I walk Chuck over to the toilet. I'm not shitting you, because I live on the 23rd floor. I hate walking him down, and the 23 floors of stairs. I mean, it sucks. I walk him over to that toilet every day. I say, here you go to the potty. Never does it.
That's
But you know
awesome. Well, it's not going to happen.
what? It's not going to happen.
Put your Christmas tree up though, and he'll probably pee on that.
Oh, he knows better than that. He actually hates the Christmas tree. I love Chuck to death, but he is one of the most anxious dogs ever, man. He gets so scared of the weirdest things. He is terrified of our Christmas tree. Terrified of it.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. I don't know. He's a weirdo, but I love him to death. Also, Blaine,
That's interesting.
thanks for everything you've done for the show, brother. I'm glad you got to pop on for a little bit. Hopefully you get to tune in.
Me too, man.
Hopefully you tune in again on Thursday. I mean, we're still going to bring the content here. We're still going to try to bring the energy. And worst case, I don't know if the Raiders beat the Niners, but God, I hope they do, because I hate the Niners.
Well, I'll be down there for that game, so I'm a season ticket holder. I don't know if you caught. I sent you a message one time before, but so I'm going to be down there for that Niners game and for the finale against the Chiefs. So
Good luck.
It'll be interesting, but yeah, I'll try to catch the Thursday night one. But then yeah, we'll see how that Niners game goes. I'm bringing a buddy of mine that's a Niners fan down there, so that's going to be interesting.
Well, good luck to you. I hope the Raiders win. I hope the Raiders win that game just for the bragging rights alone at this point. But
Me too. Me too.
I hope they win, but obviously it would help the draft pick if they don't. So, but Blaine,
Exactly.
everybody,
Hey, Mitch, I love everything you do, man. Thank you for that. And I'm a faithful supporter, and I'll try to do as much as I can when I can.
hey, all I need you to do is watch. All I need anybody ever to do is watch, because as long as we watch, as long as we hang out, these vent sessions are just as important at times I almost feel like these vent sessions are more important to me, just because, I talk so often to myself. Like, I look at a camera, this thing, and that's all I talk to. So the fact that I get to talk to somebody else, believe me when I tell you, it's nice. It's nice.
Hey, well, one last thought. I'm a school teacher, so I feel like how you just described that is how I feel when I'm talking to my class sometimes. I feel like I'm talking to myself
Yeah. Well,
the whole time. So, I mean,
what do you teach?
now you know what it's like to be a teacher.
What do you
right?
teach? What do you teach?
I teach PE and health.
Okay.
So physical education and health, yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, that's the only class I thought I ever did well in. So
That was your A caliber class, right?
that was
Guaranteed A.
That was my guaranteed A. Math, that was not my thing. Science, definitely not my thing. Luckily, though, I got to college, and things worked out in college. Let's just say that. Luckily, I could play
Hey,
baseball.
you're doing well right now, though, right? Everything's going well right now, though, right?
Everything's great, man. Everything's great now. I can't
And
complain.
that's what matters most.
The only thing I complain about is this football team that I show up to work for every day, because they make my life insane. But they make
Me
make
too.
all of our lives insane. All right, guys.
And that's the only thing. Yep.
No, you're good. Sorry.
Amen. No, I was going to say that's all I have to complain about, too, is my football team.
I feel the pain.
I don't know what else to say, man. I'm in awe. I'm, like, awestruck every time that we blow a lead of 13 or more points. Just like.
It's frustrating. No doubt about it. Well, Blaine,
It is.
Merry
It
Christmas,
is.
man. Thank you for everything you do. Keep on.
Merry Christmas to everyone.
Keep getting
Merry
those
Christmas,
kids,
Raider Nation.
Keep getting those kids in shape. I'll see you later in the week. Root on the Raiders. And everybody spam Blaine Craig. Thank you very, very much. All right, guys, let's go to the next super chat coming in here. Blaine, cheers to you, my brother. Cause I'm thinking either Jacoby Brissett or Brady next year. Carr is going to be in Washington. Merry Xmas, Raider Nation. Love y'all. Go Raiders. Let's win the next two. I mean, there's a lot of different destinations Carr can go to. I don't know necessarily where he's going to go. I don't want Jacoby Brissett, though. Whoever's in the top list. So it's Wild One and whoever else was in the top list. Let's go to next one coming in from cool Montana Grizz and Wild One. If y'all want to call in, Alex, I seriously take Minshew at quarterback. No, you wouldn't. Minshew's a cool guy. He's got a cool mustache, but you wouldn't take him because I don't want Minshew. Minshew to me doesn't offer you any plan, doesn't offer you anything. Let's go to Jay Rader. I feel like Jesse Pinkman, Yana, he can't get away with this, but yet here, it's unbelievable. I think every Raider fan right now screams at the top of their lungs. They don't understand how anybody would keep McDaniels, but again, Derek Carr's a problem, not a solution. McDaniels up here. Mark Davis is the biggest problem. Let's go to Ulysses. Bench Carr might pull a Neymar on the next game. I mean, like, that's the other thing, where if Carr knows, like, shit, if I can make $40 million if I fake an injury, would you do it? I might. Bad influence. What are the odds TB comes to the Raiders? Again, I think Tom Brady coming to the Raiders, better odds than Derek Carr being on the Raiders next season. 805 Hunter. Carr will start balling out. Now we officially out. Here goes false hope for next season again. Love the Raiders and the nation. I love this team too, but it doesn't matter. Like, even if Carr balls out these next two games, I don't care. They don't mean anything. I want a quarterback that plays well in games that actually matter. Wrong way. Derek can't scramble or extend a play for nothing. He has thrown a ball. He's so antsy in the pocket. I think at this point, Carr's so afraid to make a mistake that he just makes mistakes. Wild One. What application are we using to call? The application is called Instagram, old man. That just straight up sounds like something my dad would say. I appreciate it, Wild One. But, yeah, that's the app. Joshua, Raider Nation, heads up. Win or lose or tie. We ride till we die. Love you, Mitch. Love you too, Joshua. Thank you for your service. Merry Christmas. Thank you to everyone who always tunes in. If you want nonstop Raiders videos, plus it's 100% for free. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. That's fine. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. So, you get a few more seconds here to make a call from Wild One. I don't know. No idea. I will say this, though. I gotta pee unbelievably bad. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to wrap up today's show. Wild One. Wild One should be in my primary. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm waiting. Unfortunately, guys, I just don't see anything from Wild One. Wild One, this is what we're going to do. We're going to get it set up for next time. But I think it's time that we head out, right? We're going to get ready for the holiday season. I told Alex I'd try to be home before 2 o'clock. Got a few other things that we need to have happen here at Chat Sports. Unfortunately, guys, the Raiders, they choked this one. Drive-In just messaged me and said Merry Christmas. Guess what? Merry Christmas to all y'all. I mean this. Tough game, but enjoy the time with your family. Enjoy the holiday season with the family. I'll be back for more videos tomorrow. You get a video every day this week. Live Tuesday, live Thursday. We'll be back again for Raiders and Niners on New Year's Day. So, appreciate y'all. I think it's time to head out. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.